If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. I was going to play something else today, and then I thought, I don't know what to play, bruh. And then I had a look at Gears of War, and it's like $39.99. I thought, that ain't happening, bruh. Let's get the game on for you, boys and girls. Yeah, it's fucking hell, $39.99. These remakes are bonkers, isn't they? It's supposed to be quite good, though. I mean, I'm a massive Gears fan. I'll watch a bit of footage of it later. I'll have a bit of a giddy ganders. I saw that train sim, Caskell. I'm not sure whether they've offered a code or at least asking to express an interest for it. But Jesus Christ, dude. I saw the link, and you go to the link and it shows you like all the DLC that you get with it. So I thought, oh, that looks like quite a lot there. So I scrolled down. Well, then I scrolled down more. Then I scrolled down more. I thought, Jesus Christ, dude. The amount of DLC, bruh. It's, the only other game I can think of that's like that is probably something like the oh my gosh, it's something like The Sims, right? Crazy amount of content. Yeah, exactly, Minisha. I mean, Star Citizen's just, you know, it's in a good place at the minute, so I've still got a few things I want to do, like getting this Geist suit. But you know, we've got quite a lot coming up, haven't we? I mean, I thought about playing Grounded 2 because we have got a copy of Grounded 2. But I don't know, dude. Early access with a AAA publisher and, let's be honest, a AAA studio, I don't know, it just seems weird to me, dude. You know, I know I'm going to enjoy the game, so why not do what I'm doing with Enshrouded and just, like, you know, wait for the 1.0 launch, right? So we can, like, properly enjoy it. It seems like, you know, even without the moral reasoning behind it, it seems like the way to go, doesn't it? Yeah, occasionally the dog poops in your slippers. I like that, Militia, yeah. Talking about that, but not at all about that, I need to do my sponsor thing, don't I? So do you want to level up your internet privacy, speed and security? Then say hello to Surfshark VPN. Whether you're streaming, gaming or just browsing, Surfshark keeps your connection safe, fast and anonymous. No more hackers, data thieves or frustrating geo restrictions blocking your content. With Surfshark, today's sponsor, you'll get unlimited devices, so protect your phone, laptop and gaming rig all at once. Plus, with servers in over 100 countries. I didn't realise it was that many. You can access any content anywhere. And trust me, it won't slow you down. Because your game will continue to run just as smoothly as ever. And today we are actually streaming using Surfshark VPN. And I've been very impressed with it. If you are interested, hit !VPN in chat and click the link. And you'll get our channel's promotional deal with a discount and 4 months free, I do believe. And this is a nice little bit. Stay secure while you game and surf like a pro with Surfshark VPN. Privacy, protection, and peace of mind all at your fingertips, boys. I've actually really enjoyed having it. I did find a problem. If you've got, like, say, Ring cameras or anything like that, yeah, Ring doesn't work with VPNs, which sucks balls, to be honest. But I think you can add exceptions to apps on your phone. So I need to see if that works. So there's another thing I didn't know that was like part of it, you know. So if your phone's like always connected to a VPN, you can like exclude the Ring app, which doesn't work on a VPN, and then it should work. But I need to test that. I'll let you know. Right, helmet back on. We've got. I'm gonna go and do one of those runs. I'm gonna go and do one of those Geist armor runs, I think. Morning, Alison. You're right, Ragnar. Hello, Primrose. Sorry, I saw someone got you there, Primrose. Yeah. I need to change that song. I need to do it today, don't I? I need to get rid of that song, dude. Has anyone got a good copyright royalty free? And it needs to be about 4 minutes. That's the problem. Like, it needs to be like a 4-minute song. What's that? I just started watching you. We're not friends on Star Citizen. We laid it into the same server. Oh, really, Ragnar? I mean, I tell you what, it's been good recently, dude. 4.3 seems reasonably solid. I mean, it's not. I mean, like I said, now we've settled into a pattern. We know the things that work, the things that don't work, the things to avoid. I feel like we've got a pretty good build here. Who's this? Hello there, sir. Hello. Is that you, Ragnar? The song is a good one, Primrose, yeah, but sadly I have to pay every month. That song is costing me about, I can't remember how much it is. I don't know if I pay like the premium, about £7 a month it's costing me, dude, just to play that song. Because we used to have like all intros for like gold subs and things, so say we can choose anything on Monster Cat, but that doesn't really happen these days. So I've got to get rid of it, man. I just cannot justify £7 a month, mate. I mean, we're on a right tight budget here. This month's a disaster, guys. It's literally, unless something changed, which it obviously won't, it's cost me more to stream in August than anything I've made out of Twitch, and that's including our first ever sponsor. That's assuming I get the sponsorship money. It's fucking terrifying what's going on, bro. I mean, you used to like pay the internet at least and a few other things, you know what I mean? It's fucking rough, dude, I tell you, man. Oh, hang on, I need to get a what's it, don't I? So yeah, the days are seriously numbered, I think. You need to make our own intro song. Obviously with my beautiful angelic voice thing, yeah. That would be, yeah, I can really see that working out well for us. I can maybe bang some spoons. I've got a couple of saucepans. I think you're right, Black Dawns. How you doing on YouTube, mate? I think Advina plays the ukulele. We can ask her to put like a little song together, mate. Divine, thank you for the 98, my friend. Thank you to those of you that do support the channel. A massive fucking thank you. I mean, it's been a pretty good run in it. Yeah, man, August. I looked at it because I've got to show the girlfriend. She gets. Well, she should get back on. When does she get back? What day is it? Oh, she gets back tomorrow. I hit kick instead. More minutes of stream, isn't it? Well, it is if you've got an audience. I mean, obviously, no. I mean, you got to remember all this crap about like making money on Twitch or Kick is it's only if you've got a viewership, dude. You know what I mean? And even then, you know, you're still relying on subs and things, aren't you? I think you just get a bigger chunk of the subs, don't you? So it's all very well if if you're a 10,000 viewer Twitch streamer and you're getting 5,000 viewers or even 4,000 or even 3,000 viewers on Kick, you're gonna make shitloads more money than you would on Twitch. But you've already got a massive audience, haven't you? Right, let's stick those on there. But yeah, it's fucking a crazy month this month, dude. So it's like everything's down, isn't it? I don't think Twitch is going to be around as we know it for that much longer, is it? It's that's kind of weird. Where the hell am I? Is that actually the middle? Oh, it is. Jeez. That looks really wrong to me. Right, let's choose one of these contracts then. Investigation is normally the bottom one, isn't it? Let's do this one. Only problem with this one, I think we need to do some of the others, because the problem with this one is it takes us to an area of... I mean, I like this one because it's the most engaging in first person, but it also doesn't seem to give me the legs or the arms, does it? So I'm going to do this run, and then what we'll do is we'll see if we can find one that seems to have a better chance of getting legs and arms. Whether or not we can actually figure that out. Oh, why is that not... Did I not just take a contract? Offers accepted, untracked track. I should be seeing something on the map, right? Is that, am I having a moment? How are you doing, Aramok? How's things? I've not seen you for a while, dude. How's life, bro? That's kind of really weird, isn't it? We did stream on a Kick a couple of times. I was quite interested in seeing like the difference in quality and things. I mean, Kick seems pretty solid, to be honest. Shields, weapon. I think I'm going to stop streaming on YouTube now. Okay, so that's weird. Drop that back. Heads up display. Dink, dink, and dink.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
Oh, is it because we have to wait for the dude? It could be, innit? Oh no, not drama. Well, I suppose it is still ongoing from when was that? When was the demonetization thing kicked in? Because obviously that still is a problem for us, unfortunately. Why have I not seen a mission objective, dude?
Broke here, but you're welcome to the Prime sub.
Do you think that's just fucking broke? Militia, thank you very much for the 5, my friend. Divine, thank you for the 98. And Militia, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much, mate. That's kind of weird. Should we just start again? Should we just go to contracts and abandon it? Just abandon. Go to offers. Go to investigation. 91k. Accept offer. Back to maps. That looks better. Immediately that looked better, didn't it? Everything about that. I wonder what happened there. Do you think that's like maybe we tagged in straight on with another player perhaps and it just doesn't work? I don't know. Let's go on an adventure in space, boys. Morning Aramok, morning Primrose, morning Shades, morning Militia, and thank you very much, Militia. Morning E-Camps, I hope all is well. Morning Ragnar, Black Dawns over on YouTube. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Drinking from my no-no cup. The Day of the Dead cup. Oh god, is that scary one? The one that's going to eat people's souls. Kick speed investigator at the moment after the stream died on stream for 12 days. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck, dude. All the stupid things that happens out there. I don't give a shit. It's awful what happened, mate. It could have happened anywhere, mate. It's I don't know why they allow this stuff to happen. Let's be honest, Twitch is just as bad with all the shit they allow on it. It might as well be a fucking, at times, a terrorist fucking organisation, right? So I don't get involved in that. I mean, awful what happened to the gentleman, but it holds no sway over what happens in the streaming world ultimately. They're all just as bad as one another. It's the problem is there's one rule for the big money makers, and it's not even about that anymore. It used to be one rule for the big guys and one rule for the little guys. And you know what? I always said, didn't I? I didn't care. The world's not fair. Why should Twitch be fair? You know, it is what it is, right? Get to know your place in the world. You know, life is not inherently fair. And it just isn't, you know? So I've never had an issue with that. But what I have got an issue with is when it goes down the route of clearly being about who you are. So as we know, a couple of quite high-profile streamers literally getting away with some very heinous crimes, I think. Whereas others, you know, barely have to fucking put a step wrong. Immediate 1 week ban, right? It's it ain't good, dude. It is not good. The whole, I guess, moderation of Twitch. It feels like it used to. A lot of you won't know this, but back in the early days when Justin TV, and don't get me wrong, I'm not slagging Twitch off. If I was slagging Twitch off, I wouldn't stream on their platform. I love Twitch. But there's clearly an issue right now with how it's being moderated in the upper echelons of the Twitch streaming world. If your face doesn't fit, you've got a problem, haven't you? You're going to be treated unjustly compared to others. And it really shouldn't be like that, should it? Justice should be blind, as they say. But back in the wild days of Twitch, mate, you know, when it became a thing from Justin TV, God, shit, you should have seen the moderation team back then. They had to get rid of him in the end, didn't they? It was so unprofessional, dude. I mean, it really was just like kiddies in a sweetie store having spats and things. The whole thing just oozed unprofessionalism. And then, of course, as Twitch started becoming quite a big thing, you know, the cracks were starting to show, weren't they? It really did depend on who you knew. And even from the minute that we were looking at partnership, we knew something was wrong. We were getting fucked in the ass, weren't we? Because the person looking after our partnership credentials was literally giving us incorrect advice. In fact, deliberately asking me to do things that we were not supposed to be doing. And I don't mean like as in weird stuff. I mean like as in you're not going to get partnership because you've got inflated viewing figures from raids. So stop doing raids. It was like, but we don't ever get raids. Like no one ever raids us. And if they do, it's like one viewer. Which was in direct contradiction to what other people were being told. You know, their raid figures were counting. So we had to sit here through this really difficult time on Twitch. And every time someone raided us, we have to say, thank you so much for the raid, but could you please not raid us? Because it's affecting the partnership request. I never heard of any other fucking stream rabbits do that. Or at least not that I'm aware of. I mean, if anybody else knows, give us a shout. Why are we not getting ATC? So that was really weird, and it was only when we looked into it we realised that there was malicious intent behind it. So it was a wild west back then. And then, of course, Amazon came along, and Amazon sacked a load of them. And just said, that's it. I'm sure they gave them nice severance packages, but it was like, nah, man, we can't have, like, just random moderators doing their own moderation. You know, we need a set of terms and conditions and things. That's my phone. Can you say those? Right, well that's a cock up and a half. I was kind of hoping, I thought I got a solution to a problem, and I've just, a piece of the jigsaw I did not know was missing has just appeared on the board, so yes, that's a bit of a shame. I never played what people like. That's the problem, Divide. Yeah, it's another big thing, isn't it? It's like sometimes you got to change the games. It can get really expensive as well. You know, if you don't get given the most popular games, Divide. I mean, you know, this week alone, you know, if you're playing Gears of War, Metal Gear Solid, it's going to be 80 quid down before you've even fucking started, ain't you? So yeah, it's a tricky one, man. And, you know, it's like I said, it is what it is. But I don't give a fuck about all these investigations and things. They're all just as bad as one another. I mean, a lot of people refuse to have anything to do with it because of its massive association with gambling. Well, Twitch has literally got a fucking gambling section. You know, it's literally a slot section, isn't it? So, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Right, let's have a go. You right, Missy? Not sure, information. There's been another problematic incident since then. What's this? Oh, is that the wrestling dude? Or are we talking about something else? Right, let's get in here. That was, is it the wrestling dude? That was fucking brutal. I mean, he fucking went to town on him, didn't he? Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Lobby, let's go. Ready this morning, one of those things popping up when you hear or talk of the... What? What? We literally mentioned the streamer, Shades. That hasn't just popped up for you this morning. We've been talking about that poor French fella for all of last week, mate. There's more going on than seems there, isn't there? The gentleman was not a well man, was he? The thing is, I didn't get too involved in it because I do also understand that a lot of it was heavily staged. A lot of the content was heavily staged, as is obvious from watching some of the footage. But I couldn't watch what happened. I refused to watch any more of it. I sort of saw a few snippets. I thought I don't really want to see it, to be honest, mate. It's absolutely brutal what people do to one another. But the thing is, like, it's to be a hypocrite, and it's to, you know, it's like people that bitch and moan about fucking slave labour and all the rest of it, and yet sit there with their fancy fucking phones and Nike boots, you know, done in sweatshops and things. People choose their moral fights. This is the problem with the world, isn't it? But there's so many dodgy things go on Twitch and channels that you've probably never fucking even seen. I mean, there's a whole subreddit, I don't know if they're still going, that literally broadcast porn, don't they? And then take sweepstakes on how fast the moderation teams will actually be able to take it down and things. So the whole thing's just a fucking joke, dude. Imagine trying to police all of Twitch 24/7. I mean, I dread to think. I mean, millions of channels, right? There must be millions and millions of channels on Twitch. At the end of the day, people need to stop being assholes, don't they? You know, that's the simple fact of the matter, is people need to stop being dickheads. You know, it's sometimes, you know, it's not Facebook's fault, or it's not Twitter's fault, or Twitch's fault, right? Sometimes people just need to stop being fucking twats, you know? That's where it needs to change, isn't it? You know what I mean? But yeah, oh, it is the wrestling dude. Yeah, that was fucking rough when it did. I saw a couple of the head blows when he was down on the ground. It was like, fuck me, dude. That is a nasty ass punch, bro. Yeah, that was brutal. I think his dad's actually... Is it Rampage someone? Is his dad like Rampage Jackson, like a really well-known WWE or whatever organisation it is? I saw the footage with the beer can, and even the apology. Oh shit, we're gonna have to kill that, aren't we? Okay, let's. Oh, that's not. Oh, that sounds like a dude. Hang on, I've got someone actually attacking me here, haven't I? Oh, this is a bit hectic here, actually. Yeah, you're right, Pokemon. Let's grab the, what the hell? So we've got to take that down, but I also think I've got, Maybe we could add worms to train sim simulator. What do you reckon, Casper? Do you think that'd work? Like, imagine you're like just plodding along. Hang on, where the fuck am I going? Imagine you're driving your train down, I don't know, like Liverpool way, and then that radiation, dude, as well. Oh, we got problems here, boys. We got problems here. I've got a rogue dude around here, probably more commitment. Worm's gonna respawn any minute. I'm gonna make a dash in here. I'm gonna like play it safe for a minute. Oh, I didn't do the repull hotkey. I didn't need to do that. Is Valakar the worm? Is that what they are? Oh, is that a Valakar worm? Is that what that is? A Valakar worm? I don't think I knew that, dude. So is that the oh, look at him. Look at that little crafty dude over there. Look. Man, I'm getting brutalized in here, bro. Like absolutely brutalized. I tell you what, I wish a scum combat was always a big shit as well, wasn't it? It never felt like it was kind of, you know, very responsive. Oh shit! I should probably stop doing those repulls, but. God. This is actually a bit airy in here, isn't it, dude? Oh my god, there's another fucker. I think I'm running out of med gel. Doesn't it look like to me like I've got very little paraffin left on that? Jeez Louise, dude, this has been brutal today, man. This is kind of cool. Oh, shit. I have no idea if that's going to get anyone. The delay is quite a slow... So it wasn't a bad placement, was it? Just on the floor as they're coming out. But because I don't use grenades a lot. I'm still not sure on blast radius and actual, you know, damage. Jesus, that was freaking awesome, dude. That was really cool. This is what I say, Missy. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You know, I couldn't give a fuck about, you know, what Kick have got to do with it or what Twitch have got to do with it. It's just for people that hate on Twitch or whatever it is, and they just, you know, it's just people being fucking twats, mate. People just need to stop being assholes, you know? You need to... I mean, look, the French guy clearly was heavily involved in a lot of very staged stuff. But the thing is, clearly also at some point it got ridiculously out of hand. Obscenely out of hand. And he was. He was clearly not, you know, fully aware of what was going on. He clearly had mental health issues. You know, you don't need to be a medical fucking expert to know that, do you? Shit, I'm out of paraffin. I'm out of paramed refills. Shit, that's a problem, dude. And I've also got a oh god, and I've also got a major injury, haven't I? Which without the gel, shit. I think it did. I think it did fix it though. Wow, dude. So yeah, you know, I mean that thing. I mean, the way I see it, right, Missy. You know all the people, right, that sit there. Just popped into my head. You know all the people that sit there and now are moaning. Oh, blah blah blah. It's terrible. What happened? How many of them fucking people watched it? How many people were watching that channel, Missy? You know, what happened was the terrible climax of a series of events that was long-standing, clearly monetized, blah, blah, blah. You know, tragic ending. How many hundreds, I don't know, thousands of viewers did that channel have? Was it ever reported? How many of those people sat there laughing and joking? Go and look at the chat logs. I bet they're available, right? I mean, I've certainly got no intention of doing it. And I bet it's full of people lolling, emoting. You know what I mean? Now who's at fault? Yeah, it all starts getting a little bit fucking less ideal when we start pointing your finger at yourself as a viewer, innit? So yeah, I mean, obviously the thing that happened with the wrestlers is completely different. You know, it was probably a very cool event. You know, I'm sure it was, you know, a great day in wrestling and everyone's having fun, and then something like that happens. But that's a completely different kettle of fish, isn't it? That's like one individual. Whereas the thing with the poor French gentleman, you know, what the hell? Some of these are really weird. I desperately need a Paramed refill, don't I? Do you reckon we can even find Paramed refills down here? How is the dude? How is that wrestler? I mean, is he okay? I mean, he took some severely vicious blows to the head, right? You know, is he okay? I think Mr. Beast got involved, didn't he? Didn't Mr. Beast sort of like offer to pay like medical bills and things as well? Because I know that can be horrendously expensive in America, can't it? So hopefully at least the financial issues are dealt with. I don't know if the... Oh my god! I didn't even see that. Jesus Christ, did anyone else see that? Good lord, sir. Good lord. Is that a rattle outside the I can hear something rattling, dude. Yeah, I think it's just the terrible physics in the game, isn't it? What I really want is a Paramed refill. I mean, I will take these. Let me just check. If I want to replace something in my actual... Oh, shit. Well, I'll take those. We'll definitely take the P4s, right? I don't think they will auto-stack. Let's just check something. I think they did auto-stack, actually. I got you a plushie, Shades. I've got you a plushie. What we'll do, let's drop those down there. And let's keep my med pens stocked up on my bandolier, at least. I think we're going to struggle here. I'm not sure we can make this, guys. Oh, the son of Rampage. Yeah, I mean, I know nothing about wrestling these days. I've heard the name Rampage Jackson, though. Is he like a really well-known streamer, as you can see? But yeah, I mean, like, seriously, with the French guy, I wonder how many hundreds, if not thousands of people watch those streams, and I wonder how many of them actually thought, you know what, this is actually not fucking right, is it? You know, we need to report this, like, a bit pronto. Shit, no Paramed refills, bro. Oh, no, shit. Lifeguard refill. I don't even know what that is. What's a lifeguard refill? What does that do? Anyone know? It's not the Paramed gel though, is it? And that's what I need. Unless you can tell me otherwise. So he's awake. So he was. Yeah, I mean, God, that was brutal. It was. I couldn't watch like the last part of it. You know, when the guys all jumped into the ring. I just, man, there's some things I just can't watch, dude. It's just like, I don't think many people realise, and again, I stand by this. I don't think a lot of people have ever been in a fight. Like, very few people have been in an actual fight. There isn't just a couple of lads just waving their arms around. If anyone's ever actually been in a proper fight with someone that knows what they're doing, a punch to the face is absolutely fucking devastating, dude. Now, obviously, depending on where you get in the face, that determines just how devastating we're talking. The thought of being hit like that without any give to where you are, because you're on the deck, aren't you? You've not even got that natural neck movement. To be hit that many times by a very... Again, it doesn't matter whether he's a strong man or not. It's clearly a very big individual, isn't it? Full force left to right blows like that. Jesus Christ, dude. You would not want to take those hits, man. You would not want to be in that position. That was nasty, dude. So I think even most people that have been in a fight would know that you don't do it. No matter how inexperienced you are with the adrenaline rush, you know that you're risking everything at that point. You are not just causing the de-escalation of a fight by hurting someone enough for them to back off or to knock them to the ground, you are in a whole different ballgame at that point. And most people would never do it. Most people have not got it built into them to continually to hit someone like that. It's a very sort of built-in kind of defense. Not to mention the damage you'll do to your fucking hands as well. I think people totally underestimate how much damage you will do to your bare hands hitting someone if you don't know what you're doing. It's absolutely shocking, dude. It's shocking, man. But, you know, look, you know, I'm not here to... I don't know what's going to happen over that. All I know is it's very easy to blame platforms. Sometimes things happen on a live stream that, you know, no one could have predicted, right? And I think that's a good example of that. People have counted 27 blows on the floor while he was out. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I suppose again, the number doesn't really matter. It could have been 3 blows to the face. It's still 3 blows too many to have downed. No one is a man when they're down. It's a golden rule in a fight, dude. Seen it 100 times, man. Which says a lot about who I am, doesn't it? When someone goes down, that's it. Everyone steps in. Everyone steps in. That's it. It's done. It's over. It's done. Everyone grab who you can now. Split it up. Decisions have been made. Mistakes have been made. You've won, you've lost, whatever. But no one allows someone to be hit when they're down on the ground now. It's just part of the rules, isn't it, dude? And that's the ultimate comment in a fight. Stay down. Stay the fuck down. You get up, you're fucked. Stay the fuck down. That's how it works. It's always worked like that. It will never change, dude. You don't hit someone who's down. Now, there's going to be exceptions. If your kids are threatened and things like that, where one could argue, you know, a man with a knife who's going to get back up, you don't want him to get back up. But in just like your normal kind of spat fight, you know, out in a pub, in a car park, whatever it is, man. Yeah, there's rules, man. There's rules to engagement, isn't there? And everyone knows it, and everyone steps in. Depends if you get that air pocket in the neck from a punch that will knock you clear out. Did he hit him in? I've not seen that. I've not seen the full footage. I don't know where he hit him, dude. I suppose it would be, to be fair, it would be very easy to punch someone in the neck if they're down on the ground. You know, if you're wailing away in the heat of the moment and adrenaline charge. Well, to be fair, presumably they are. I mean, presumably they were wrestlers, right? I mean, these guys, you know what they're doing. But I'm going to assume that was just an unsolicited, you know, brutal attack on a man that was down. Was he actually unconscious then? What happened? How did he get knocked unconscious, dude? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Killer. No, I know that. But I got quite into all this because I was in a bus once, Killer, and I'd been a bit lippy. I'd been a bit leery with. I was at a bit of a posh school, and I'd been a bit leery. I was on the top deck of the bus, man, and there was a group of lads that went to a comp. And I'd mouthed off. To be fair, I mouthed off because one of them tried to grab my bag. And I told him to fuck off. And obviously, that was it. I was then a marked lad. And one of my friends got off the bus before me. So I was the last one on the top deck, right? And I thought, I think I know where these guys get off. And it's kind of, this is going to be weird, man. I thought, I'm going to wait and get off after their stop, right? It backfired on me a little bit because it meant I went past my stop and I thought, shit, I'm never going to get home. So I thought I'm going to have to get off. And I got off and they got off behind me. I'm sure there were 3 of them, could have been 4. Not that it makes any difference whatsoever, dude. And the one lad, he got me up against the fence. Dude, I didn't even know what had hit me, bro. That's where my own sort of interest in sort of self-defense and a misunderstanding of brawls with my brothers and all my friends, you know, over all the years. We were a very physical crowd. Let's put it that way, right? This dude fucking destroyed me. I think 4 hits, and I felt like I'd been in probably a 10-minute fight, dude. That's how it felt. Turned out his dad was a fucking boxer. And he was training to be a boxer. He'd got loads of ring experience, even at his age, man. It taught me how I knew nothing about fighting. I thought I did. I thought I was a right fucking badass, mate. Fucking destroyed, dude. The fight didn't even exist, mate. I didn't get anything on him, mate. He had me locked down against that. Like being on the ropes, dude. Completely fucked me. And I remember going home and my nan was there because my nan had to come because my mum and dad worked. And sometimes when we got home, my nan would look after us until they got back. Sometimes they didn't get back till really late. And I fucking cried my little dicky eyes out, bro. I was absolutely wrecked, man. And that began a whole chain of like, shit, there's more to this than meets the eye, right? But it probably did me the world of good. I got completely sparked out on my first day at school as well by a guy that I became really good friends with, as it turned out. And I think he said something to me which I didn't like, so I gave him a bit of lip. And again, he just fucking smacked me one day, but I didn't see it coming. I mean, to be fair to me, I didn't see it coming at all. So it was a bit unfair. But as a result of that, we became really good friends as it happened. But yeah, we were always looking for trouble, man. It's terrible, really. He was actually kicked us from a private. Oh, really? So I mean, what was he in the ring for then? I'm presumably he passed medical and everything, right? He lifted him. The rest I thought it was part of the planned thing they were doing, and Lenny slammed him onto the floor. He got knocked out from that. So he actually got knocked out in the ring properly, did he? It wasn't like I see what you're saying. Like one of those things like where they like throw him off the ropes or something. Or Jesus, that's awful, man. I assume, I assume it's something like that. There's an arrest being made, right? Again, I don't worry about it, dude. You know, bad things happen all the time, right? Way worse things happen. It's, you know, it's only because it's been caught on a live stream or whatever it is, you know, and it doesn't make it right, it doesn't make it wrong, but all you can do is like, oh, for fuck's sake, there's definitely something wrong with that fucking bit, man. You can't change what's happened, can you? All you can hope is that, you know, someone, you know, gets whatever their just deserves are, but it's, you know, to suggest that, you know, that is inherently a problem with live streaming or any live televised event. I mean, listen, all sorts. I mean, look at that fucking thing with Will Smith at the Oscars. Who the fuck, you know, who the fuck saw that coming? That was insane, right? Was that? Oh shit! I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, dudes. I'm gonna get safe. I'm not gonna risk it for a biscuit because these guys are on point here, aren't they? Yeah, that thing with Will Smith was insane. Have you seen that thing with Will Smith with his concert? Has anyone sort of like picked up on it or noticed what's been happening? Apparently he's doing a tour. I didn't even know he did tours. But apparently he's doing like concerts or something, is he? I don't know. But apparently like they've been putting like all AI crowds there to make it look like, you know, these events are packed out and things. It's like, whoa, shit. You know, you kind of know it probably happens, but... you know, every day like something else happens with AI that starts making me realise, you know, we're entering in this wonderland where nothing we see we can believe, right? Nothing we see. It's like really quite scary how fast it's all changed, isn't it? Never been in a real fight. Like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, mate. The number one rule, right, of fighting is always to remember this, right? No matter how big and how badass you think you are, right, there's always a bigger fucker. And I don't mean necessarily like physically bigger. In fact, you'd be surprised. One of the most dangerous men I know to this day is what you'd call a skinny bean. He is fucking mental, dude. Absolutely fucking mental. I'd rather fight some jacked up fucking taekwondo fucking expert than him. He's born on another level of speed and accuracy. I've seen him dodge punches that he's like, what the fuck? How did he know that was coming, bro? Yeah, he's fucking mental, he is, man. Things I learned from school: kicking bullies in the balls generally turns them into friends. Have you actually done that, or is that just a tale that is nice to say? Because you know what I found? If you kick a bully in the balls, right? quite often the bully's going to come back. All that, just stand up to the bully. Yeah, it's amazing how often that doesn't fucking work out for you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it's a strange one, that, isn't it? You know what it really is? It's letting people know, just at least give it a shot. Now, that's the moral of the story, really. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't expect to win the fight, mate. Yeah. All you've done now is just like really fucking upset him, right? Alright, let's get out of here, dude. But yeah, I suppose, oh, for fuck's sake, there's definitely something with the jump button here, man. I swear to God, I don't know if the gravity is just like a little bit different. You know, do you reckon there's like a slightly lower gravity? I just miss this jump way too often, dude. I don't know whether it's like I'm clicking the button like at a fraction of a second too late, but I shouldn't be failing it this much, man. Sometimes we just go straight across, don't we? Like no problems at all. I know sometimes there's definitely a bit of what I'd call a little bit of latency or something, but maybe I should go off that bit there. Shall I try? Ah, no, something weird happened there. I felt like I didn't hit my run speed for a moment. So actually, that was a bit weird there. Because I got my sprint button held down. It's like I started walking. I wonder if that's what. You're right, Mickey. The only fight I was nearly in was 18ish and walking between two towns. We saw a group on the other side of the road turn around and cross in front of us. Couldn't really judge them as we'd approach, but before I knew it, I had a swift punch in the nose. Went straight back and realised the kid looked 14, so I had to walk away. Really. My friend got it was our own fault. I felt ever so bad, man. We split up because I'd got chatting to a girl, right? We got in a bit of a ruckus in a very well-known pub that we kind of like pretty much owned, really. And I don't mean that as in actually owned it financially, but you know, our team were pretty well known in there, so you know, it was pretty fun pub. We knew most of the regulars and all the rest of it. In fact, we were the regulars. But a little bit of argy-barging kicked off in there. And it was kind of alright, you know, and nothing happened. We thought everything had chilled out, you know, just a little bit of a argy-bargy near the bar. Didn't think much of it. Anyway, the night had carried on, and I got chatting to a girl, and I left. And I said to my mate, because the other two of the lads had already shot off. And I said, "You're going to be alright, mate. I'm shooting off, obviously. We're going to go down to such and such a club." And I didn't find out until the following morning when I went round to his house to see how he'd got on the night before, you know, to have a good night and all the rest of it. And he'd been attacked, but basically outside the pub, right? You know when they put that scaffolding up that pedestrians can still walk underneath in city centres. They'd collared him in there, did, and one of them hit him with one of them big fucking sovereign rings, mate. So not only had he been hit on the nose, which is never a fucking nice thing, as I'm sure you know, but dude, it took a fucking chunk out of the top bridge of his nose, man. Like proper fucking chunk of flesh out of his nose, dude. He looked fucked when I knocked on the door and he answered. It's like, Jesus, fuck, what happened to you, dude? I felt quite bad about that. Oh, Paramed refills. Beautiful. Right, so let's grab... What do we want to grab here? We want to grab that, don't we? Can we just press reload on it? That looks like an empty one to me. Okay, is he having a think about it? Okay. Not gonna lie, a little bit confused. Let's put that away. What's he doing? Anyone got any answers to what's going on there then? Let's put it in basic mode. Let's turn it away from that. Let's press the reload button. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing shit, does it? Anyone know if I'm doing it wrong? Kicking the balls is true, but the end of year 11 pretty much was friends with all those who bullied me. What, you just went around just randomly punching people in the... kicking people in the balls, did you, Castle? Not that I'm condoning violence as a solution. Sometimes it's anyway, mate. I'm a firm believer in that. Sometimes, right, someone needs a fucking slap. A good kick in the family jewels. You're right, yeah, I've not seen you for a while. How are you? Good kick in the family jewels will always stop me from doing it again. I don't know, dude. It's not been my personal experience. It really hasn't been. I've got knocked out twice, both times stepping between fire. Oh no, really, Chase? It's terrible, mate. So does it? Is it because it maybe needs to be? I mean, could it like need to be in the bandolier for it to work? Should we try that? Yeah, it does. Which is a little bit strange. I'm not gonna lie, but at least we kind of know, right? Okay, alright, yeah, well, there you go then. Now, let me just check that we are actually... Yeah, we are healed. Okay, alright, that's cool. Good morning, Gas, how are you, sir? How's things? How are things, bro? Okay. And I don't care what anyone fucking says, man. There is nothing right about women fighting. Women are fucking evil. I would never want to fight a woman. And I don't mean in the sense of I'm a man, so I never would anyway. It's just the way I've been brought up, right? But fuck me, you lot are fucking evil. You really are like bored. I tell you what, if they could give like somehow like the mental craziness of a woman in a fight to a man, yeah, you'd have the ultimate fucking death machine. You lot are fucking crazy, bro. You don't fight fucking fairly, and that scares me, man. Fucking right, crazy motherfuckers. Never seen a lady fight ever that didn't go, ooh! Ooh, what the fuck? It's on another level, dude. There are rules to engagement, ladies. Rules of engagement, okay? Yeah, I tell you what, I mean, I didn't grow up with a sister. God, that must be terrifying. That would be truly terrifying, right? Your grammar school was right next to a rough comp. Those bullies had other fish to fry. Yeah, damn right, dude. Yeah. See, why did that not hit? I mean, how can that not be hit? That's just ridiculous, yeah? So why isn't it here? What am I doing wrong there? We know if we go more for neck, yeah? That seems to be the kill shot, doesn't it? So do you think it is a hitbox issue? Because, you know, I'm still kind of thinking, you know, maybe there's something off, you know, maybe it's more of a me thing. But look, if I do that, look, it's a kill shot every time. Why is he not healing? Oh shit, he's looking basic right now. I'm just gonna wait here. Yeah, I was gonna say, Austin, I bet you've tasted the insanity of it, right? It's always funny afterwards in the aftermath, I've got to admit. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's like just raw fucking death, passion, horror. Please make it stop. You fucking psychopath. Shit, I'm getting it from behind. That means there's got to be someone back up here, right? Jesus, these guys are mega on form today, man. Like, mega on form today. I'm sure that's a dude there, but he might be dead. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh shit, that's another one just fucking come through. just respawned. How you doing, Austin? You alright, bro? Don't fucking fight, boys. You know what I mean? Don't do drugs, boys. Don't use physical violence, boys. This is the message of today, right? Do you think life was different back then? Do you think like a little while ago? Do you think it's just where you were grow? You know? Do you think it's just where you were brought up? We were men. We used to just like fighting, but I think the difference was it was like maybe this is the point. It was a set of rules. You know what I mean? Out in the field, let's have some scraps. Right, you went in. Yeah, let's go for it. But it was just like, you know, it was like no different to like probably boxing. In fact, it wasn't. It's just that we didn't have gloves or helmets or any protective or any size of, you know, weight or height balance. It was just like, yeah, you know, put the 11-year-old against the 16-year-olds, you know what I mean? It was just what we did because we were bored, you know what I mean? Probably would have been, I bet we'd have made good MMA fighters. You know what I mean? I bet if we'd lived in a time where we could have been out in the field with like a mobile phone maybe and watching like MMA. I bet it would have been spent all summer practicing, but we were more into our sort of like more just standy-uppy, you know, boxing each other. But not boxing. To pretend it was boxing would be a grave insult to boxing. I suppose with the rules of boxing though. Does that make sense? But it was always a laugh. It was never personal. It was just like, what do we do, Star? Let's go and have a scrap in them. Let's go and have a scrap in the battlefield. But you know what we got in the most trouble for fighting? The singular biggest problem with fighting. All the ripped jumpers and t-shirts, man. Mum used to go fucking mental, dude. Because you would, you know, in a scrap. You'd be sort of like ragging each other around, wouldn't you? You'd like rip all your t-shirt. Especially around the collars and things, wouldn't you? You been fighting again? No. No, Mum. No. Well, what happened to the t-shirt? And this is where you start leading to pre-planned excuses, right? Oh, Jesus. Use a proper kick to the balls. Yeah, it works in the moment. Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't work in the moment, but I think you've grossly underestimating how often that would work at school if someone kicks you in the balls. You know what that sets in motion? The revenge arc. That is where the villain story begins. You thought he was a bully before now. Now he's a bully with a sore pair of balls. Yeah, we did a lot of. Well, I don't know about BMX. You know, we had all sorts of fucking stupid bikes, man. But you've still got something like down your way, haven't you, Caskell? Haven't you still got like the remnants? Hang on, why have I got two of these? What the hell? That is not a plushie, is it? Didn't you build like a really cool like ramp as Kids Castle? Is that you? And like somewhere like where you grew up as a kid, there's still like the ramp, but it's all like been overgrown and things. Is that you, dude? Because that's fucking cool, mate. To think that that's still there all these years later. You know, like a little childhood. It's like something out of Stranger Things. You know what I mean? One of those cool like little tales of your. Hang on, what's that? Oh no, this is a problem. Some idiots put a med pen here. Which is probably going to cock everything up in it. I think I'm safe here. As long as I tuck in, I don't think I get hit with radiation.
Now you just need to drop it down those things.
I always go down to this one. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We don't need any of these guns, do we? Probably just want to check over there. We've got this down to a pretty fine. Just going to wait for that blast. Ah, thought that'd be a kill shot. Yeah, I think if you go for like chin/neck area, I reckon you get a pretty clean one-shot kill, don't you? Is my... yeah, it is. I'm sure that seems... Oh shit, okay, this will be a nice testing. So... maybe a range thing that could be there, right? Maybe there's a bit of travel time as well. God damn. God, oh shit. Why is he not shooting? What the fuck, dude? Oh, for some reason I don't have the P... oh no, I've got P8s there. Oh! That's impossible. We literally had 22. I saw them earlier. We had 22 ammo. It's like a little tiny square one, isn't it? What the fuck, dude? Oh! Well, no, it doesn't change what I'm saying, but to be fair, I think I probably put P8 armor in it, or P8 ammo in there. But that doesn't... I swear this morning I saw the 22, dude. Like, I'm fucking sure I did. Because it's like a much smaller icon for the Zenith, isn't it? But it's definitely not there, right? That's so weird. This is going to be an almost impossible shot, right? It says as he headshots. You seen that girl in the UK who I don't know what the story behind it is. You seen her with a fucking axe. Got like an axe and a fucking machete. Shit, he looks about fucking 40. Fucking mental, bruh. I don't know who was harassing her, but she goes like, I imagine she like Missy. It pulls out a fucking axe and a machete. Fuck it, you want fucking Sam? It's terrifying, bruh. It's absolutely terrifying, dude. I need to look into the backstory on that one. Excuse me. When you went to high school, what's high school? Is high school like what we call like? Is that like a secondary school? Is it? What age is like high school? Why is he not bringing out his? I go for Caskell. Oh, come on, Caskell. Come and buy a computer. Come play Star Citizen. Stop playing shit games, bro. Come and play games that don't fucking work with me, dude. Oh, the door's open. That's a bit weird. PCP's the worst one. Anyone ever seen anyone on the old PCPs they used to call it? Why is he not storing it? Maybe because I was in the wrong mode. Possibly in the wrong mode. I think it was, to be fair. Give me some sexy loot, P8! No! Why no P8? You hideous beast. No! No, not like this. I really want my P8 out, man. It's always armor, isn't it? Every single time it's armor in this area here. So you've got to assume there's a place where we get legs, right? More Geist armor. Geist armor everywhere, boys. 17 to 20s high school. So that's what we'd call... What do we call that in the UK? That's like A levels, right? GCSEs, then A levels. Because we do A level. Oh no, is that right? No, that'd be 16 to 18, wouldn't it? So actually, 18 through 20 would be university for us, right? Is high school the same as uni then? What the fuck, dude? Nah, that can't be right, bro. I think I've got something messed up in my head there, haven't I? Start playing SnowRun again last night, dude. When you linked it in Discord, Castle, all I could think about was like, I'm ready to jump in, dude. I just need it on the new engine, bro. You know, just give me a reason. You know, just to cough up 80 quid for the definitive edition, dude, and we'd do a full playthrough of that, mate. I'm telling you. Right now, before we leave, check that we've got what we need. Oh, I thought we hadn't. Yeah, there it is. Server Blade, right? 100% Server Blade is with us. We haven't accidentally switched out armor, done anything stupid. All is good. If you're still out there, by the way, Divine, awesome garden, mate. Sorry. Bit distracted with all the fisticuffs this morning. It's Castle. He's got me in the fighting mood. It's the thought of playing Train Simulator. But yeah, it's it looks lovely, Divine. You've done a really nice job with that, mate. Beautiful harvest, and it just looks really pretty as well. I've not had time to see my postings from last night and DMs in Discord. I haven't, I'm afraid, Shane's there. Anything important you want to discuss with me? I watched the late 70s documentary on 24 Hours at Le Mans and want to race again. Seriously, the English had no chill in the 70s. Oh, hang on. Seriously, the English had no chill in 70s documentaries. What do you mean we had no chill? I'm not sure what I mean by that, dude. Okay. Very nice. Hangar. We're doing alright in there, aren't we? I think we've done okay there. We got you a plushie, Shanes, as well. Right, okay. Let's have a gambers. We'll head back, get our booty stored, and we're good to go, aren't we? It's playing well, isn't it? I mean, what we just saw there, you know, to be fair, the AI were on point, you know. It might not be the greatest first-person combat example in a video game, but it's not bad, right? It's like I said, you know, like Scum, the combat always felt a little bit weird. It's kind of got that kind of vibe, right? You know, it works. You know, you've got guns, and they look kind of cool, and they make all the right noises, and they shoot people in the face, right? But it's never going to feel slick, is it? Right, engines on. But the fact that we can, you know, seamlessly drop into these bases and do some, you know, some quite nice. I mean, it's like a proper mission, isn't it? Whereas the bunkers are really just like almost like target practice, really. Isn't it? The music's glorious, dude, isn't it? Is the music changed? Is this like music? You also was like Headspace first impressions videos of other streams playing that game I mentioned in stream yesterday. What game's that? Why are you being so cryptic? Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not the only thing we have an issue with is people that post other people's streams in the streamer section. It's not there for you to promote other people. Now, if you're streaming, obviously that's fine. Yeah, which game was that, Shanes? Wins me. Oh, hang on, I do know this one. You did mention it yesterday. This is... I do know something about where wins me. And the thing is, I'm about to say something that doesn't actually make sense to me. But I think that's why I remember it. Isn't this... Where wins me? I'm thinking quite a... It's like... it's not like Ghost of Tsushima. But it's a starting point for discussion. Isn't it a Korean or no? I think it's Chinese, right? Isn't it like a Chinese role-playing game? But the reason I think I know of it is that isn't it fucking like free to play? Isn't it like a single player Imagine like all the Korean MMOs. Isn't Where Winds Meet like a Chinese single player, like a Witcher game, but it's free to play, and it's really big in China. And presumably, is it getting a launch over here on console or something? I don't. Is it already on PC? Maybe, I don't know. But I could be wrong. That's the one that. I don't know. You'll have to let me know, mate. But I know it's supposed to be very, very good. But that's because the Chinese audience really like it, and the Chinese audience quite often, it's a bit like the Korean audience, isn't it? They have a very different perspective on microtransactions. It's not a case of like one being right and one being wrong. They just have a very different gaming culture, don't they? Oh, it launches. What? So it's getting a westernization launch in November, is it? Yeah, it's been doing. I mean, it's been out for a while, hasn't it, in China? If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's kind of mad, isn't it? To think of like, yeah, you tend to think of single-player role-playing games as being a product that you spend 40, 50, 60 quid on, don't you? So the thought of getting one that is free to play, that's kind of weird, right? It's probably how I remember it. They were so matter of fact, like, Alan does know that it was his friend involved in the accident who has now been pronounced dead in a totally straight voice with no nation. Hang on, what's this, dude? Oh, you mean like the deadpan commentary? Oh, I see. Got you, Casca. Why have I gone over there? I feel like I'm all over the place here. What's going on here, dude? But did I take a wrong hop? You playing anything at the minute, yay? How are you? You've watched quite a few streams now. I'm totally smitten. What, really? For what reason? I mean, I'd need to know a lot more before I was using the word smitten and things, I suppose. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a good game. How does a free-to-play single-player role-playing game work? See, to me, all I'm going to be missing is why can't I share this with my friends? You know what I mean? I think that's the problem with single-player stuff. There's got to be some serious microtransactional elements involved, right? There has to be. It's got to be making money somehow, right? But yeah, maybe it's all cosmetic. I mean, presumably you know Shades, right? For you to even say smitten tells me that, mind you said the same thing about PAX Day, to be fair. Look how that worked out. I'll have a look, Shades. I'll have a ganders, mate. Oh, it's not single player. Oh, so hang on, but it's not an MMO though, right? Isn't it any like co-op-y stuff? It's not an MMO, right? Waterpark Simulator. When's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 coming out then? When does that launch? Do you think that'll be good after all this time? I mean, are we going to get a decent product out of it, do you think, Nikios? Or do you think it will be like a bit boff? How smooth she's playing, dude. I'll watch a bit later, Shines. So will you and I be able to play like co-op? I mean, that changes everything, to be honest, isn't it? Because I love my single player, and then all of a sudden, like mid single player game, I think, oh, if only, you know, like if only I could play this. I didn't put my space brakes on there, did I? Yeah, if only I could play this. Yeah, as a shared experience. It's open sesame, boys, open sesame. Oh, Ashes is out, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Is this not my pad? Pretty sure it is. Oh, maybe not. I think I was in the wrong pad, dude. I thought it was opening a bit late, I must admit. I mean, hopefully we've still got what? Yeah, we've still got our loot, so. It's single co-op and online, all in one game. You can drop in and out of what you want all the time. Oh, I wonder, all right, well that's good then. So it's, I mean that, Jesus Christ, so it really is incredibly unique then, isn't it? So it's a free-to-play, what looks like a very high budget, well, probably AI heavily involved in production, but I really couldn't give a shit. So it's a free-to-play role-playing game. So it's not MMO questing, is it? Go and kill 10 of this, 20 of that, constant respawns. What the hell just happened? What the hell? Did my dude just is he drunk? What the hell, bruh? I think that my concussion maybe. What the hell, bruh? Do you like that sort of thing then? Water park simulator. So is this where you'll be making like all crazy rides? It's a bit like theme park, but very much built around like a water park, is it? I don't know, Shanes. I don't know. You're selling it really hard. You know what I mean? Is there any way of like playing the Chinese version? Let's have a look. Right, hangers. Let's go to. Actually, I'll tell you what. No, hang on. No, shit. No, I do need to. I need to get some ammo, don't I, for the Zenny. Well, don't cherry pick it. Yeah, don't cherry pick it. As long as it's nothing from fucking Eurogamer or Luke Stevens, feel free. Right, weapons. Zenith we want, don't we? Zenith laser sniper rifle, and we want to pop those into the Morozov, yeah? We'll buy. What the fuck? Insufficient space. No. Okay, we'll come back to that. Well, I've never had that before. It's good to all the crap we picked up, isn't it? To the right of the elevator, yeah? So it's not as involved as Theme Park, but you clean, maintain, expand, and serve customers. So is this like a new game, Mickey, or is it like a pre-existing franchise that's getting like an update or a version 2? Okay, let's put that away. That. So it's all the armor, isn't it? This looks quite nice, look. The Datura Jacket Vineland. The Datura Jacket by Haberdash. That's a nice name. A haberdashery. Weaves several long panels of durable fabric together to create a unique silhouette. Alright. Pop those away. I think it doesn't hurt to keep a Paramed down there with our consumables. Shades' plushie. Got any grenades? Give me some grenades, bro. I double click. Does it go on to there? It does. Excellent. Double click that. Perfect. Yeah, I like this inventory. This inventory is way better than that piece of shit other one that they've got going. So now, oh, and I don't need the P8, do I? I should be able to stack that P8 with that P8, right? Why is it not stacking? 40 out of 40. 40 out of 5. I'd probably get some more P4 as well. Right? A little bit of P4, then we'll go down to the hospital and see if it's working today. If not, we'll pull out the Pisces CAR. Let's have a look. Where you see the stream before. Oh, you want to check out the wonderful VTubers with their swishing tails and jiggly tits, mate. Nothing brings me into a game more than a furry VTuber or a vampire cat girl. Oh yeah, man, that's like fucking pure entertainment, right? This is why we're not a big channel, dudes. I didn't realise we're doing it all fucking wrong all these years, man. Grab that. What else do we want? We want some Zenith, don't we? Zenith. Zenith laser sniper rifle battery. Buy. 10. Down. Buy. Excellent. Okay. Let me just sort that out then. So we want to pop. Yeah, I swear I had some of those in my inventory this morning. I'm like super confident I saw them. Maybe I didn't. Perfect. Right, let's go and see if we can deliver this this data pad then. You're right, Demon. Watch the streamer playing Water Park Simulator. It looks like a theme park, but it's third person, gets a bit haxy in a few. I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's the kind of thing I'd ever play. But I mean, kind of cool such things exist, right? I like something a bit grittier. I think I've just started liking more complex games, I suppose. Hangs and Hams. I'd like to play more simulation stuff. Hopefully we'll. I'd like to play like. Well, I'd like to play an MMO. I'd like to play an MMO that was more about a bit more sci-fi focused. Yeah, that's what I'd kind of quite like. So. So something like, you know, like a Division, but an MMO. You know, lots of gear progression and skill progression and working our way through, you know, dungeons and things. I don't think anything really exists like that, sadly, does it? Ooh, ooh, we've got functioning med rooms, boys. This is a treat. Room 4. I did accept that, right? How are you doing, Demon? You alright, bro? I think the only big ones that I'm interested in, and I'm going to be honest, if anything bigger was coming out, I probably wouldn't be interested in that either. But Borderlands 4 is about the only one that I can think of at the moment. I'd like to play Gears. I would like to give Gears a go, because it was such an iconic game for me on the Xbox 360. You know, that takes me back to an era when, I don't know, gaming seemed to be just a bit more fun. You know what I mean? The old Xbox versus PlayStation days. And, you know, a combat for first party perfection, and it was just a good time, right? You know, competition amongst the big three was rampant, and you know, the birth of like I think Digital Foundry, I'm pretty sure, is it, what's his name, Lederman or whatever his name is, wasn't Gears of War one of Digital Foundry's, because they were part of Eurogamer, weren't they? Wasn't their coverage of Gears of War like the first time that Digital Foundry started doing properly curated videos during the era of pixel counting? I'm sure it was, you know. I'm sure that was when it became much more of a. Because before they used to just do articles on Eurogamer, didn't they, from what I remember? And they used to do very short video sequences built into, like, the Eurogamer, you know, it was text-based, wasn't it? You know, Digital Foundry's analysis on Gears of War, whatever it would be. Because that was what, was it even, did they even call it Unreal Engine back then? Can't remember. Is it like fucking some weird Gamebryo or something? I can't remember. It's got to be an UE3, right? Something like that. Progression is one of the things I miss in Star Citizen. That's one of the reasons I'm enjoying playing right now, Mikios. And it's not going to put a tick in a box for you, but it's the first time I've ever actually had it in Star Citizen. It's loot. I've said a few times now. The first time ever playing this game where I'm paying attention to loot, dude. I found a P8 and I've not been able to find another one since. I don't think this place sells food, does he? I don't think the pizza places actually sell pizza slices, right? And they also don't sell crews. Unless something's changed. Mate, you got any pizza, bro? What do you mean? But they're all on strike? God damn. Must be UK based. I've probably got what's in here. Oh, what did they call that? That was called active reload, right? I love the active reload, dude. I fucking love that shit, bro. It was so infuriating, but you know, once you'd put like hundreds of hours into it, it was like the only bad thing about Gears that I remember, the only bad thing about Gears, I did love the franchise, was I think it was the shotgun meta in multiplayer, dude. That bloody shotgun, dude. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna be in sustenance, right? Yeah, but people rolling out of cover and just, oh, dude, it was. Hang on, where's that gone? Oh, there it is. Helmet off. Way up, steady on your feet, lad. Steady on your feet. We've just been healed up, dude. Should be all right, man. Even detailing, even like the grenades, it's just absolutely freaking insane, isn't it? Crazy. Probably get some optimizations coming soon. I think the Vulkan API is actually, you know, getting a proper implementation, and I believe with a whole slew of new graphical settings. I watched a video of a very well-known content creator on this who was speaking to someone, and I'll keep it very vague because they're not able to defend themselves, but it was just like, oh my fucking god, it goes to show how much bullshit they talk. And they were saying that like this game had the full range of graphical settings that other games have in terms of its graphical options. Dude, have you seen the fucking graphical options in this fucking game? I've got more fucking graphical options on a fucking PlayStation, mate. Some of these content creators really do talk some fucking shit, dude. Whiskey, how are you, mate? We need the Division in space, so we'll make a mod. It'd be so good, wouldn't it? It doesn't even have to be in space. You know, just give me a Division with like, I don't know, you know, like a sort of Division, Metal Gear Solid, kind of weird warped reality kind of thing. You know, some big industrial mech tech, things like that. That'd be really cool, right? I'd be well up for that. Like imagine the Division being able to stop, yeah, you know, like being able to stomp around in a mech, or having like a really cool, you know, like what was the buggy in Halo called? Oh god, the Warthog. You know what I mean? Something like that. Imagine the Division with all that, dude. That'd be so freaking cool, right? You waiting for Borderlands 4, and the other one I want to see was Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, I'm super interested in Outer Worlds 2. I'm going to be honest. Looking at the pre-roll stuff, I'm not entirely sure. It hasn't been infected with the wokeness that seems to infest so many of these big AAA studios these days. But fingers crossed, right? I mean, all we can do is just wait and judge it on its final launch, you know? But a lot of this pre-roll stuff looks pretty rough, to be honest, as far as I'm concerned. But, you know, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Right, let's hop back to the hangar. But yeah, I mean, Star Citizen's supposed to be getting quite a lot of updates, isn't it? Where's my fucking ship gone? Where's my Titan gone?
Welcome to the ASOP
Unknown.
System.
Someone nicked me bloody shit. Oh, I can't claim it either, look. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, it's alright. It's a dead terminal.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
Claim?
Retrieval System.
But why is it claimed?
Claim has been sent. Thank you.
That's weird. Anyone remember what happened when I landed? Did I do something stupid? Probably did, but I don't know what.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You're getting Borderlands 4 then, Demon, yeah? The armors here are very sameish without the class light, and the guns are different. Hang on, what's this, Mikos? The armors here, as in Star Citizen, they're very sameish within the class light, heavy. Oh, they're not, dude. When did you last play, dude? They're not. in fact, we're talking at length about this. Some of the new armors in this game, or even the older armors in this game, are so terrible, dude. It's my biggest concern. But you're not talking about aesthetics, are you? You're talking about like what they actually do for you. In which case, yeah, I totally know what you're saying, dude. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. I thought you meant as in like from the point of view of getting cool loot, but yes, you are. I do believe Mikios, and it's quite interesting because Darth and I was talking about this yesterday, and I didn't believe that Star Citizen was going down the route of like any sort of like skills. You know, I was thinking, wouldn't it be great if you had a Star Citizen where you could have like a hacking skill and you could get better at it? Or, you know, an ability to be better with pistols or things like that. You know, like a classic MMO. And I always thought, I've never heard them ever talk about that. But I did listen to something. And I don't know, I can't remember the source. And it was only yesterday evening, dude, which is why it stood out after, you know, the earlier conversation. Someone referenced something to do with armor proficiencies, Mikios. So I don't know whether like your character can become more proficient in light, medium, or heavy armors, perhaps. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone mention it. It would be kind of cool, though, right? At the moment, Mikios, the one that I think people are trying to get is the full Geist suit. I think people are trying to farm the Geist suit because it's at some point in the near future we're going to get like melee radar ping, aren't we? So we'll probably want to test that out. It's like you said, though, would it make any difference? Oh, that's right, Kelsua. Of course. Thank you. Of course.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Yeah. So I was going to say, I assumed I'd done something, dude. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Cheers, Kelsua. Oh, what's that, Toom? You're too tired to hear sarcasm tones. Well, what's up, Toom? You'll be able to play Path of Exile soon, dude. It's not far now, too. We're nearly there, dude. Have you got your build already, dude? Right, let's have a look. Well, in that case, I don't know what you mean then, Mikios. If you're going to rule out any sort of progression from grinding, then what do you mean? What progression is there in this game then? I don't know. It sounds to me like you're chasing something that's never going to be in the game anyway, dude. I mean, there is progression, but there's depending on how you look at it, dude. I mean, the main core progression of this game is getting your fleet of ships together through, you know, getting money, right? And I don't really know what you're asking for. Alright, let's grab... Because I would love to see more role-playing game or MMO elements, but I don't think I will. I think that's probably a dream too far, right? I thought it would... I mean, we did mention Death of a Spaceman yesterday as well, didn't we? Like it might work in with that, but I don't know. I'm not sure that's... I'm not sure it's a viable option, but it kind of would, you know? It'd be kind of cool if you could have a character that's specialised in data hacking, security and things, wouldn't it? So you can have like... I mean, again, you know, like multiplayer ships, you know, multi-crew ships, and like you could have gunner specialists or shield specialists, quantum navigator specialists and things like that. So like, it wasn't just a case of having bodies on a ship, but having a well-balanced, skilled crew. But I don't think that's what they're going for, right? I don't think they are. I know there's some talk about the Idris going back on sale, and some of the even bigger ships may be being made available in the near future. I mean, I dread to think what the costs on some of those big freaking mega ships are going to be. I mean, how much is an Idris? Does anyone know? Presumably not freaking cheap, right? In fact, how much is an Idris? $2.5 grand? Nah, maybe not that much. A couple of $1,000. That's kind of why pips. Oh, I know why. It's because we haven't turned the coolers off in it. Oh shit! Don't turn that off. Come on, mate. What you doing, broski? What we'll do? What about we go and try and find some boxes in another mission then? So what about we try... Oh, no! I haven't handed this one in. Fuck, dude, you knob. I've silly realised I've not handed the data pad in, have I? We better get back. So I'm trying to wait for a... I've got a text message just come through. I'm just waiting for a follow-up. Sorry. I'm going to be winging it to start with a sorcerer. Is that sorceress? Is it a sorceress? Is that what they call them? I'm not. I can't remember what. Is it the old witch and things like that? Is it actually a sorceress? I don't think I've ever played a sorceress, dude. Well, not that I remember. Too. You looking forward to it, yeah, dude? It's a big change, isn't it, dude? It's a big change for everyone with Path of Exile 2. Still rep progression. Yeah, I suppose you got the faction progressions and things. I'm not sure what Mikios is after. But I can guarantee if it's any form of progression, I'll agree with him and want it myself. And anything that just like, I don't know, just anything that makes me feel like I've gained. And you know what I'm like, dude. I could play old school RuneScape all day, every day, just to watch a number go up. You know, that's built into my gaming DNA, dude. I don't need any fancy shit, dude. I just need to know that I log in for a few hours and I've gained something out of those few hours that I didn't have before. And bang, I've got a game I'll play, bro. Persistence and progression. And I am all over it, dude. I am quite easily entertained on that front, mate. Sadly, most of the games that have got progression, a lot of that has now all been replaced with microtransactions. That's how you progress, rather than through actually playing the fucking game. Transmog has also fucking put a dent in my enjoyment of all that sort of shit. But basically, I am a gamer that no longer has games made for me. It's all been compartmentalized into little mini incremental financial handouts. I used to like grinding. Now you just grind in the real world and use your credit card. I'm not a fan of the future of gaming on that regard. But right, let's put that in the hand. We'll do it this way, just because this is how I always do it. Although, to be fair, I should have walked in here first, right? Now, what is it? Is it? What is it now? Is it F? Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Beautiful, boys. What's that, Bravo, on YouTube? Progression at the moment is work for a faction in whatever work they do and get paid better and get new missions. Yeah, yeah, and that works across a multitude of things as well, doesn't it? You got the bounty hunting, you got the mercenary, you got the haulage. Obviously, you got things like resource drive. Yeah, I mean that all kind of stays with your account until the wipe, doesn't it? They seem to be suggesting that Squadron 42 is very much en route for 2026, isn't it? With the discussions now around 1.0 not being a million years ago or a million years away. But what does that mean? You know, it does feel like Squadron 42 is, I don't know, it feels like Squadron 42 is going to happen. I'm going to be honest, I've had my doubts over the years, but... So it's about $2,000 for an Idris. The Idris is like 1 to 2k, depending. It can't be that much of a difference, surely. It can't be 1,000 to 2,000, right? That's a massive difference in it, dude. Is that like the one that has like the railgun versus the one that doesn't, is it? It's that much difference. It's the M class. So is the M class the one that doesn't have the railgun? As Geo. And the P class is the one that does have the railgun, or have I got that wrong anyway, dude? Jesus Christ, that's a massive difference. So basically, there are some Idris pilots that are peasants that only spent $1,000, yeah? And then there's some actual big dick Idris that spent $2,000. Oh, jeez. You see, but you see why that... You see, I know what you're saying, Mikios, and I totally agree with you. But that is the point, you see. I know what you're saying. I normally get to that point where it's like, well, what am I playing Star Citizen for today? You know, before I jump on it, it'd be like, I'm not saying on the stream, but it's like, oh, what shall I do? I've got half hour. Shall I play a video game? Oh, yeah, let's jump in Star Citizen. And I might sit there and go, yeah, but why? Why am I playing Star Citizen? I haven't really got anything to do. And then I realise that's not why I play Star Citizen. That literally is the answer to that question. I don't play Star Citizen to win. I don't play Star Citizen to make money. I don't play Star Citizen to get Geist armor. You know why I play Star Citizen? Because I love being in the verse, dude. I love being in a digital world where I feel like there's a... It's not about, some weird VR connection. Like, oh, I'm actually a spaceman, blah, blah, blah. It's just... I love the simulation that is Star Citizen. There's no other game that I can do this in, right? Wake up in a habitat. Open a door, get in an elevator, go down, do a bit of shopping, get my combat gear rigged up, go out into a fucking, get in another elevator and summon a ship. Click a button on the ship and open that back door, walk through the ship, get myself in that pilot seat, call air traffic control and go on an adventure. There's no other game that gives me that, dude. So I don't need, I've always said, I don't need another system. I don't need more content. I just need the game to work. And for it to go 1.0. And then I will just chip away at making money, dude. Some people go, oh, the fastest way to make money, I can make $1 million an hour. And I'll be like, dude, I'll settle for 10 grand an hour. It don't make no difference, dude. I just love being in the verse. I'll get there in the end, right? That's the fundamental difference for me. And I think players that don't play Star Citizen. M1 is the big weapon and the P is the freight version. So... I don't know. I don't even know what the difference is then, dude, to be honest, mate. What's the freight version? Is that... Does that have, like, a bigger hold? What's the one that we've been playing in with Darth? I think Darth's got one, right? But I have a feeling his isn't actually bought. Hasn't he bought something more expensive? And he's got the Idris as a loaner, maybe? I think he has, hasn't he? Let's try the 73k one. Let's have a go at this one and see if we can find some legs or arms for the Onyx armor. Oh, it's sorry, the Geist armor, isn't it? We can go in there, aren't we? Did I not plot a course?
You ready to tackle this one? Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
This dude's got a nice little Aussie twang, little Aussie twang to the narrative, isn't he? He's got a little. It feels like, anyway. Little accent there. You're the same, Bravo, yeah. But yeah, it is. I honestly did. I just, like I said, the only thing that ruins Star Citizen for me isn't the lack of content. It's not the lack of systems. It's not the lack of ships, I can assure you. It's just the lack of consistency. I just want to come out. For me, the ultimate goal is that, like, obviously, I'd love to have one myself, but, I'm also a realist. There's no point pretending. But to get in, like, say, someone's Carrack. I've always liked the Carrack, or... yeah, you're just another big ship, right? And we all get laden up on a Friday night, and we just head out into the verse. And we refuel, we resupply, we repair, and all that while we're out and about, Well, we kind of don't go home until Sunday afternoon or whatever it is. I'm not saying it has to be exactly like that, but you get my point. But at the moment, there's so many fail states, aren't there, that aren't our fault, that can put a bit of a Debbie Downer on that. So many systems that don't work, or frustrations, or desync, or whatever it's going to be. So I just need the game to work now, and then I've got, and that's why I've sort of saved Pyro a little bit, to be honest. I just want to play Pyro when it's, it's working well, dude. Maybe it's the time. I mean, 4.3 seems to be pretty solid, right? You right, Shady? It's morning, mate! Shout from the rooftop, Shady! Woohoo! I do. It's because we're probably both from Brisbane. Brisbane. I said Brisbane there to try and throw you off. Adelaide, mate. Adelaide. Should we let the real accent come out? You like to chill rather than grind. I do chill when I grind. To me, they're not mutually exclusive. They're highly compatible, in fact. I love to grind. Got no issues with it, dude. As long as I've got some sort of shiny at the end of it, or to me, it doesn't even need to be shiny for me. It's shiny for someone else. I get just as much a reward if we're doing it to get you the reward, you know? I just need an excuse to be in an MMO. And if that's a new sword or a fancy new gun, I'm all for it. I'm not so much into skins. I don't really, you know, I've never been I really don't like skins. Just don't care about them, to be honest. But yeah, you know, if it's a slightly better gun or a gun that's got a cool gimmick or a cool scope, I don't like the look of that there. I always like to come around. Just give it a moment. I always wait for that to come off screen before I request ATC. It seems to work nicely then, you know. We've definitely got what looks like a glitch on that bay, haven't we? I think I'm gonna wait a minute. This don't look good, does it? Oh, it's saying hangar request completed. It is opening, it just seems to have a bit of a weird normally this would cause great distrust in me. Oh no, I'm not saying I'm not saying Pyro isn't fine. Yeah, you're missing what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Pyro's got problems. What I'm saying is that I don't want to go to Pyro knowing how much fun it's probably going to be and doing all the sightseeing when the rest of the game just doesn't really work very well. You know, there's still a lot of problems. You know, I want to visit Pyro. It's a bit like, you know, like say maybe I can describe it like this. Maybe you're going to Disneyland, right? But let's just say, I was going to like say maybe you haven't got a lot of spending money, yeah? That might not work for the analogy, but let's say you're going to Disneyland just after a load of renovations, and nothing's quite working right, you know? You've got to wait a bit longer for all the rides because they're just checking everything's actually working, and even maybe safety could be a part of it. I want to experience Pyro as Pyro should be, not with all the inherent flaws that I've spent, you know, the last 4 years experiencing Stanton. And I think I'm getting there. I mean, I have, but don't get me wrong, I have been to Pyro. And I thought, shit, this is fucking mental, dude. You know, and already, you know, Pyro's, I'd like to think, I mean, I don't know, but, you know, like the weather systems that have just been introduced into the game, you know, why not? You know, again, that's something I can hopefully experience on some of the Pyro planets or moons or whatever. So yeah, I'm not. It's not a case of like Pyro is bad. It's just the whole game's a bit rough at the minute, right? You want to see massive PvE missions where 50 or 100 players need to retake a space station, and it can be made easier if you use the different types of ships to achieve the win, like a dungeon with a guild. So you're talking about any kind of large-scale PvE focused content. I couldn't agree more. Oh god, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I think a lot of the content seems to be so heavily focused on PvP and large-scale org interaction. I'm with you on this 100%. I think that the game kind of lives or dies for a lot of players based on the PvE commitment, doesn't it? Doesn't mean to say that you know, PvP has to be removed from the game or that they have to be isolated from one another. But I do need to see, like you said there, you know, PvE content being, you know, as big a focus. You know, a lot of players do like the PvE. I like the PvE. I think it's, you know, I think the game's got a wonderful backdrop to have a lot of fun. You know, this being a pretty good example, right? It works kind of cool, you know, doing dungeons. I mean, whether they ever get instance dungeons or procedurally generated dungeons, who knows? You know, no idea what the long-term strategy on PvE content is, but I hope it doesn't feel like an afterthought, you know, like a dog with a little scroggy ass bone, whereas all the other content is all about big ships and big orgs and massive fights and domination for resources and, you know, planetary blockades. All that stuff can kind of be done anyway, right? PvP is find a way to have fun as long as PvP is enabled. I think PvE is though you're kind of a bit stuck, aren't you? All you can do is play with the immersion and the role play, but you still need the core content from the devs, don't you? PvP, not so much so. You can sort of, you know, you can have a great PvP event right here, right now, today, couldn't you? Get a couple of nice orgs together, or even just you and a mate, just do a bit of dogfighting, like literally like I was saying this morning. You know, having a scrap in the field out back around the back of my mum's house. You know, what should we do today? Should we go out on the bikes? Nah, let's go and have a scrap in the back. You can, you know, PvPs will always find a way to have some fun, won't they? PvEs kind of need the devs to put a bit of effort in. Morning, Larian, how are you, dude? Alright, let's go and have a ganders, see if we can figure this out. Now, what I do need to just check, do I put Zenith on my... I did, Jack, that's fine then. That's good to know. Have you played it at all recently, Whiskey? You own Star Citizen, right, Whiskey? Sure, we've played alongside one another. Just gonna check around actually, just in case there's no there are boxes elsewhere, aren't there? I mean, I'm gonna assume this one will require me to go to the lower level for extraction, won't it? So we kind of know there's a couple of boxes down on the bottom level. I've just done one runner, Larry, and I just did the mission you and I did back end of yesterday. It was pretty hairy actually, dude. I ran out of my Paramed refills, but we managed to find one, figured out how to reload it and everything. But yeah, they were on form, dude. I got quite a nasty head injury. So I've just come back down to see if I can find some Geist leg. There's a dude there, isn't there, Lord? Oh shit, dude. Oh great, it's not loaded. Man, I fucked that up, didn't I? I wonder why the elevator wasn't open. Because they've already bloody spawned in, look. Yeah, orange boxes. Well, I'm not worried about ASD. It doesn't have to be ASD. ASD is like the super specialist Geist equivalent. Oh, Jesus. I just want to get a full suit of Geist armor. Doesn't have to be ASD variant. I mean, obviously that would be the icing on the cake. But someone said that was only a 2 to 4% drop chance, right? But it does make me feel like... Shit, my bad. I should not have done that, should I? Okay. We're in a bit of a airy pickle here, boys. Oh my god, dude. That door opened automatically. This is weird. The lighting's different in here tonight. It's not normally this bright, is it? What the hell, dude? Is this a bug? This is like some sort of like weird visual glitch. So we've got some like weird fog shit going on, right? Yeah, this is definitely bugged out visually, isn't it? I've not seen that before. It's kind of not very cool because it doesn't look as cool at all. Not quite as ambient, is it? See, this is better look. This is a bit more how it should look like, right? That's one of the boxes. Is that supposed to be orange? It's like even... Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I'd found some. Yeah, it's not orange, is it? Oh, we'll take some rocks for shades. What we got? Citadel, Orc, Inquisitor. Ah, well, never mind, boys. There's plenty of PvE in the game, even PvE events. Well, the whole game's pretty much PvE, but I think to say that there's a lot of it is only because we make our own PvE, don't we, really? If you compartmentalise it all down into the core systems, there's not a lot, let's be honest, Bravo. To say there's a lot of, you know, PvE in the game is really just to say there are PvE functioning mechanics as opposed to content. You know, this is PvE content, you know, hand-curated dungeons and missions and things like that. But there's not a lot of that, dude. You know, just because we can cargo haul all day or do the same bunker 100 times a day is not to say that there's a lot of PvE content. There's a fundamental difference. With the amount of respawns them jumping on you, I find it pretty hard to do solo. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of variance in what we can do PvE. But there are, you know, think of salvage, right? So, what we're really talking about is if you say salvage, yeah? Salvage is a PvE mechanic. But there's not a lot of PvE salvaging going on. In terms of quests. And I think that's what we're talking about. We'd like to see, you know, and I'm sure it will happen. I've got no doubts it will be a thing. And one of the examples of that is, you know, when you see derelict ships around space stations or near planetary landing pads, and you've got, you know, ships that people have left behind or crashed. We'd like to see the PvE implementation of questing, you know, dynamic questing that says, okay, you know, you can imagine you're at Seraphim, you've just come out of your habitat in the morning, and over the Tannoy, you know, the station command is saying, you know, we've got a job for anyone that can tow a vehicle away from hangar such and such. You know, the mechanics there, but the PvE core workings as mission directives are very simple right now, and I have no doubt that will all get fleshed out. I can't imagine an easier game to create cool PvE content for, because they're not going to be very bound by what can or can't be done. You know, the core framework is going to be, you know, if it all works out, it's so solid, isn't it? You know, we've got physicalized cargo immediately. That opens up a whole range of PvE content that can't be done without physicalized cargo. So yeah, you know, they're put lots of ticks in a box to son of a... Dude, these are not loaded still. I actually forgot that. That's my bad, isn't it? I even said they're not loaded a minute ago. And now I can't see douche Dongleberry. Where's he gone? See, I think headshots not in 0G upside down are probably going to be a bit more accurate. I'm in a right pickle here, aren't I? I'm not going down there, man. That is asking for Megadeth, dude. Yeah, oh, hang on. That was cool. Oh, dude, this boy's got some armor, right? Oh shit. There's another dude, isn't there? You down? The amount of times I hear, I think I can hear like the clink, clink, clink metallic sound of like what sounds like a grenade. Bloody hell, bruh. That was a lot of dudes, man. What you want is station announcement. A key. Well, it's not. I don't need station announcements. It would be cool, wouldn't it? To have the mission. You know, as you log in, you could go to your Moby-Glass and express an interest in a particular series or types of missions, and you know, to. I don't know. That felt like a headshot, man. So that's a respawn, right? I think we should carry on. I think we're still going to have to hit the directives, aren't we? I'm just trying to figure out if there's any boxes that I haven't found. Holy shit, dude. There's fucking dudes everywhere, bro. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude. Stop, drop and roll. Fucking hell, that's a lot of dead dudes, man. Bleeding hell, bruh. I've never played Eve, Bravo, so I don't really know about Eve. I mean, I hear good things about Eve, but I also see my problem is I think I just pay too much attention. See, what I don't hear, right, is people talk about Eve that are new players to Eve. So I very rarely hear of someone that's recently started playing Eve what a great game is. You know people over here say Eve's a great game. People that have been playing it for years and years and years. And that's great. That's fantastic that they've got a game that they still to this day really enjoy. But it also tells me, you know, if there's no new players playing it, then sometimes it's just because, you know, it's the game you play, right? You know, you've got years and years in it. You know, your account is maybe valuable to you for whatever reason. You've made a lot of friends, and you don't have friends in other games because all you've played is Eve. And I get that. I've certainly had that same thing happen to me in games like World of Warcraft, you know, where it's, am I really having fun playing World of Warcraft, or am I just having fun playing with my friends who just happen to also be playing World of Warcraft? And I know the real answer to that invariably is it's not really about the game. It's often just about the fact that I'm having fun with my mates, you know. Cheeky little fucker. Come on, that was a headshot, dude. I know there's a dude behind there. Come on, my little chicken. I can literally see your helmet right there, bro. hell, dude. There's a lot of bad guys here, and I think we should leave because we're gonna run out of ammo, right? I've probably shot more dudes in this than I have in all the bunkers I've ever done, right? WoW stopped being fun for me when I started working shifts. Same with Eve. Both live by the company. Both live by the company you've got. I'm not sure what I'm not sure I know what you mean, Mickey. So why did they stop being fun when you got a shifts then? Is that because you couldn't play with the friends that you normally played with? Is that what you mean? So you were having fun with WoW because you were, you know, at the time you might not have realised it or overly thought about it, but you were having fun playing WoW because you played with your friends, right? But then when you got a change in shifts, you know, your schedule's no longer aligned, and therefore it didn't feel quite as much fun. Because I know that's certainly something I've experienced. It's nothing worse than suddenly finding out, you know, you missed out on a really cool raid or exchange the server blade from the test chamber. Okay. Son of a bitch behind me for real, dude. Oh, you little fuckhead. I thought there was one still there. That's the one I thought was still there, you know. When I said there's a little fella, because he didn't have a helmet on. And the one I shot with the Zenith. Oh shit, oh god. Oh, we're in trouble there. Oh, we are in big trouble there. I've got a full respawn, haven't I? Where is he? I literally just saw you. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. Where am I going, dude? Every time I see that dude in that freaking chair, I always think it's a bad dude, man. Every freaking time, dude. Shit, my watch is making a noise. Friends Guild Corp made those games to me in where people just out-level you unless you do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Mikos. I've said it so many times, dude. I see it all the time with clickbait Twitch shit. Everyone banging on about what a great game it is. It's bullshit, dude. It's not a great game. Just stop lying to yourself. It's just because you played a game with friends. I see it so often, bro. Get games that come along, next big thing, 2 weeks later, no one's playing it. You know why? Because it's a shit game. It was just fun to play with your friends. So you move on to something that's actually a good game that you can play with your friends. There's quite a subtle difference between the fucking two, isn't there? Right, now. It's saying insert server blade. But, there. That's more. Alright, so stand in front of it. Stand in front of it. Get my gun out just in case.
Right. Extraction confirmed. Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Yeah, I'm not a part of that fucking bullshit machine, to be honest, mate. I snapped out of that a long time ago. I'm not a fucking idiot. No. No. If anybody sees anything they want, let me know and I'll grab it for you. What's this here? If we hold F and go to loot and are very, very careful. So the last thing I want to do is accidentally pick that fucking thing up, otherwise all hell breaks loose, doesn't it? The server isn't a third full and not accepting any new players. It's because I'm on it, dude. They've locked everyone out. Just so I can have a good time, dude. I gave Mr. Roberts a quick phone call this morning. I says, come on, son. I've had enough of this bollocks now. How are you, Darth? How's things, bro? You alright? Jameson, how are you, bro? How's things, me old mucker? What's the next big game we're all going to play together then, Jameson? Well, I've got to get out of here. So, to get out of here, I think if we go... Just like no interesting loot in this part. Oh my god, in this part of the map, is there? Excuse me. Excuse me? Kind of weird, isn't it? It's like sometimes like you don't get any respawns, and other times you get like every respawn under the sun. Jesus. Right, I want to cure that injury, dude. Very nice. Get you back on basic. Very nice, very nice. See, even the healing's more interesting, you know? You know, I was playing like, was it Battlefield? Oh, God, dude. You know? Hide behind cover for 3 seconds. Full health. The fuck, dude? The actual fuck, bro. Jesus Christ, they're fucking everywhere, Brasky. Not loaded. What I'm worried about. Ah! Fucking read your mind, mate. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit. Fuck you, dude. Seriously, fuck you, bro. It's gonna be a tough one to get out of this one, isn't it? To be honest, Aramot, you don't need that much of a powerhouse of a computer to run Star Citizen, to be honest, dude. Where the hell did he... Is he coming through that door to the side? Trouble is, I can't make this drop down here. It's like cleared. There's a dude down here somewhere, isn't there? I think I'm going to have to go for it. What are you running on, Aramok? Like no fire. Oh, yeah, but we ain't got a launch date for that, Jameson. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It'll be great. Well, to be honest, mate, I'd settle just for a freaking gameplay vertical slice right now, dude. We don't really... None of us know what it even is yet, do we, really? Alright, which... I'm just trying to think which is the best way. Oh, I know where to go. Let's just get out of there. Unfortunately, it means crossing this test chamber there. Play it safe because we're at 74%. Let's make sure we've got cover behind us as we zigzag in and out. Don't think we'll get any dogs. Looks clear. Who the fuck is... Oh my god! Jesus. First time I've seen that happen. I thought it was someone above me. Oh shit. Oh, we've got a huge fucking problem, boys. We have a huge fucking problem. We have a huge fucking problem. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. I can't. Oh, Jesus. Let me out, bro. It's not loaded. I thought he was reloaded. I was going to try and get them all bottlenecked in the doorway. That is not working. I'm getting pushed back all the time, dude. Almost tempted to try a fucking grenade at this rate. Trouble is they keep pushing me. There's a dude. There's a fucking dude. Well, I don't know how the fuck we survived that. Probably glitched the A out on the door. Jesus, I don't think I even took any damage from them. Fuck me, dude. That was rough. Right, rule number 1. Don't run down those stairs ever again. Ever again. Oh, Jesus. I was going to say, it's more optimized now than ever before to be, you know, to give them credit. I mean, I have been saying for a while now. It's nowhere near as, like, CPU bottlenecked as it used to be. Because it was horrendously CPU bottlenecked. I mean, you're not going to see any difference with a 4090 or a 5090 in Star Citizen. Let's be honest. You know, you're still a slave to server performance, aren't you? It's a bit like Ark in that regard, isn't it? The Geist Backpack Rogue. Now, we could test that. Or we could not test that. What do you think? I mean, should we practice it and get another one? I think we should. I think we come up with a backpack swap system, yeah? Let me call it. I should have actually checked I called it. I don't think I did I? I think that registered. Yeah, it did. Oh, my bad. Did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Dude, I don't believe it's not butter, dude. Clear behind. We're clear behind. I'm gonna start jumping over corpses, man, because it's definitely a problem. I think we're clear. I think. That is the tricky. That's where you get bum rushed a bit, isn't it? Right. Okay. So grab that. What's this like compared to a contested zone? Oh. We got a helmet. Yeah, what's this like compared to a contested zone? You're very similar, Jameson. Fast SSD running Discord stuff in the background. You're running 2K monitor. And what are you saying you're on? A 5800? I'm going to assume that Have you tried running like the Vulkan API and all that? See if there's any difference. Not saying there will be, dude. Might be more so in the future. I saw... Yeah, there it is. That's the only one I know of in the lobby area. Oh, it's another backpack. So how would you take that out of there, dude? That's the thing that I'm not getting, dude. I can maybe understand. There's a fucker left somewhere. Is this a respawn? This is a fucking respawn. Oh no, I'm not loaded. Oh shit! Oh my god, bro. This is brutal, dude. I think I'm too injured to hold my breath, bro. Oh my god, not again, dude. So hard to... God, they just push into you all the time. I'm dead. I'm not going to make it. That was rough. That's the first time I've died in there, but to be fair, we went so fucking slow, didn't we? It's not surprising. That was ridiculous. I should have just gone, but I was quite enjoying shooting things, to be fair. You've moved Discord off your machine to my tablet. Interferes with a lot of other things. I've never had a problem with Discord. I think if Discord's enough to interfere with your machine, you've probably got other problems, right? Discord's not that bad. I mean, I've had all sorts of things running on the stream rig, and I mean that barely even plays computer games, but that was unfortunate, wasn't it? I thought we were gonna. To be honest, I enjoyed it. It's not a problem, but those dogs. They don't work, do they? They just run at you, and what happens is they keep pushing you back. It's a bit like, you know, when you're picking up small gems with the pyro multi-tool, and they bounce you back, which is kind of weird, yeah? It's like that with the dogs, but even worse. You know what I mean? Bear with me, I'm just going to sort my watch out because it's dingling. One sec. I'll tell you what that does highlight as well is, like, I mean, there is no, like, melee system, is there? The melee is just like things just run at you, don't they? Am I? I'm not doing anything here, am I? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because the first dogs didn't seem to do any damage. I think I was on 74% health, wasn't I, throughout the entire engagement? They just kept pushing me. So I'm not sure if that was the same thing there and I was taking damage and ultimately died because of incoming gunfire as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure what actually killed me because that first dog attack on the stairwell, I stayed on 74% all the way through, right? Oh shit, my controller's died. 1 sec, guys. I was wondering why I just suddenly stopped moving there. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, I mean, what they're thinking having that amount of dogs. You know what they remind me of? 7 Days to Die. Do you remember the Hellhounds in 7 Days to Die? One of the jankiest, dumbest additions to the fucking game. But we came to love them, didn't we, in the end? They sort of became like this completely ridiculous but broken mechanic almost within the game itself, didn't they? You've been thinking of an upgrade, Jameson. Keeping your 3072 for the moment, then upgrade your card later on. What, so you think of like upgrading your core MOBO CPU RAM setup? Galler, I just gotta get ammo. Do you reckon the trouble is, oh, I'll have to abandon the quest, won't I? Because it won't show me where the data is. Yeah, that's something they could probably do, but I suppose the problem with that is it takes up a slot, and there's only 100 sort of ish slots, aren't there? It's a shame I can't make it back to my body, isn't it? That would be kind of cool, but it might. If a lot of people are in death loops, it means you've got less installations for people to go and play about with. Alright, let's grab the Morozov. Well, you know, it was fun. I mean, that's the most important thing, right? We'll go for the P4. We'll give one another bash. See if we can come out. Because the thing is, I didn't get any loot. I'm actually only after Geist armor. Does anyone know how to get Geist armor? Sorry. Geist armor legs / arms. That's all I need. But I just don't know where to get them. See, the backpacks always are in the same containers. It looks like the helmets are always in the same containers. You know, I can do the 91k mission and guarantee where I'm going to find the chest piece, for example. I know where to guarantee getting a helmet, but I've never seen, not that I can remember, the legs or the arms. We'll just take 10 of those. Right. Is there anything? I suppose we could buy. We could buy cruise. There's no point taking the rad stuff, is there? Because the rad stuff doesn't seem to work, or it doesn't work how I thought it would work. So I don't think there's any point in taking the rad stuff. What about med pens? Can we sell med pens here as well? That'd be rather handy, wouldn't it? That he does as well. Buy. I love Seraphim. Seraphim's such a cool station, dude. It's like a really nice reload for everything. Drop those down there, drop those down there. I mean, Paramed refill would be nice, but totally not essential. The one thing I will say, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not really clued into Intel stuff these days, but I must admit these X3D chipsets do seem to kick some ass in Star Citizen. Star Citizen just seems to like the X3D chipsets, doesn't it? That seems to be where, you know, you seem to be getting a nice, I don't know, just consistency to the frame rate, innit? The thing is, it could all change. It could all change for this new Vulkan API. And, well, as in actually getting it working and the new graphical settings that are due to be introduced very shortly. Right? I was going to say that, I mean, I think I'm running on a 7800 X3D, you know? I'm sure I am. Yeah, I think this is a 7800. And most of the time it is buttery smooth, to be fair. Jax. Didn't think about that. Carry it to the elevator and tractor it in. The only thing I'd be worried about with that, Jax, is putting something physicalized in an elevator. I just envision that not ending well. Do you know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOS.
Okay, climb. We could try it though.
Insurance claims has been set.
I mean, there's a safe way of doing it, but it would involve obviously me losing my back power. I still have to have it physicalized in the Titan as well and all the way home, right? I'm not sure that would be such a wise idea, personally.
Please visit us again.
You can afford a decent Mobo and DDR5 RAM, but a good AM5 CPUs are expensive as fuck. Are they though? Are they? I don't think they are. I don't think they're that expensive, bro. You're not compared to, if you look at the competition and things. I mean, I'm not saying they're cheap. I know they're not cheap, but I don't think they're crazy extortionate, are they? Yeah, I just think I'd rather just switch out my gear, Jax. To rest back, it just sounds like a lot of effort. I mean, all I need to do is take my backpack off, put it on the floor, pick up the other one and equip it, and then all I gotta do is just switch my gear over, man. There's just like no fail point there. Fannying about with backpacks and tractor beams in elevators and in the back of a Titan. Yeah, you got to cut it with localized inventory, haven't you? I'm using a 3060. You're still going to get through the lift and everything there. I'm using a 3060 i5 10th gen and it runs well enough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, we're in the realms of wibbly wobbly language here. Well enough. What does that mean? Well enough for you? Is it well enough for anyone else? It's some people are quite happy playing at 1080p. At 50, 60 FPS. Other people like that would be like, no, I demand more. The game's pretty good, right? I mean, I think that's the only thing we can say is that the game is actually reasonably well optimized.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
You're playing it on, what did you say? i5 10th gen and a 3060 Phantom. And you're quite happy with your lot in life, right? I think there's a point of just like completely, utterly pointless diminishing returns in Star Citizen. But there is a point where you're just so server dependent. But yeah, it's a lot better than it used to be. I remember when I started playing in like 3.16 sort of period. It was weird. It was very inconsistent, man. Crazy highs, crazy lows, but plus obviously all the server errors. So it was really hard to get any sort of benchmarking done. Yeah, I think a lot of people over the years have like, there's like a dogma. There's this ingrained. It's almost like that Mandela effect kind of thing, isn't it? It's like Star Citizen comes with a lot of baggage, doesn't it? That is so out of date and irrelevant. I think a lot of people saw Star Citizen as you've got to have a supercomputer to run it, and I'm sure at one point you probably did. And it still didn't work, so what's the point? But yeah, I mean, she's all right, isn't she? Yeah, that's the main one. 32 gig of system RAM. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. I can tell you my. See, when I went from 16 gigs to 64 gigs, then obviously I noticed a huge difference. Now, I know there's very little difference between 32 and 64. In fact, I could quite happily tell you there's no difference between 32 and 64. But let's just drop that down to 16 to 32. I definitely noticed a difference. Things like frame timings alone became much smoother. My lows became consistently higher. Just in general, overall performance just seemed a lot slicker. The minute to minute frame timing seemed to flatline. Regardless of what I was doing, to be honest. But that's going back a while. So say, for example, the current client, for full disclosure, I can't tell you what the difference is. I'm going to assume If I played right here, right now, today on this client, on this server with 16 gig of RAM, and then immediately played on the same server with 32 gig of RAM, I'd still notice a difference. But I haven't personally got any evidence of that. So, you know, I'm not going to pretend that I have. I'm never going to get a yeah, exactly, Phantom. Yeah, you're quite happy. You know, you've not got to go and blow a ton of money on an upgrade. You know, for however you play the game, you're quite happy with it, right? So I mean, that's nice. That's all you can ever ask for. You know, so some people are like absolutely enthusiastic level to the point where they just throw money away. Like literally, you know, I've never understood that personally. But you know, there are people that will literally just throw crazy amounts of money. Star Citizen's not the one, is it? Star Citizen is not the game to really build a rig around, because you know, you just don't know what the future's going to hold or what that next patch is going to bring, and you know, just let's set yourself up for disappointment, right? Yeah, you know, you know, a lot of people are quite happy playing it. I mean, I do remember a long time ago. I mean, getting this game to run even remotely smoothly in a primary residence, you know, like I don't know, Area 18. It was cookie land, wasn't it? It weren't going to happen, bro. Just not good. I remember I used to do a benchmark run. I can't remember where it was, dude. I know my Horizon one. And I'm sure it was somewhere in Area 18. Which is the one that's got the Trade and Development Division area. And in order to get there, you go through a foyer that's got like a large globe-like hologram in the middle. Where's that? I just can't think of the name of it. But I used to do a benchmark run through there and around that area. Oh my god, dude, mate, you never got two runs that were even remotely similar, dude. Even on the same fucking server, dude. It was all over the place, bro. It made me realise that there's just like no amount of money you can throw at it that's going to fix it. But you know, like you said, I think these days things have definitely an improvement in it. Right, contracts, offers. Let's abandon that one. It's a shame I can't go back, but I understand why I can't go back. I always just do a 91. Let's do a 73. That's the one we were doing. Right? Let's complete the mission this time. Trouble is, it's quite a short mission if you just go in and out, isn't it? The 91k one was quite a fun one. Feels like a good chain of exploration and combat.
Be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be alone.
Oh, take care, Jameson. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. We'll see if we can get a backpack out, Jax. Looks like there's two to pick up on this.
Okay.
I might try one manual and one, like you say, with the tractor beam. Thing is, I'm not sure I've got a tractor beam. In fact, I haven't got a tractor beam. I don't think it's on my... I think I've got a salvage on my multi-tool, haven't I? Hang on. Can I have a multi-tool with a Cambrio ST for salvage and a tractor beam? Or does one module always go back in your backpack? I assumed one always goes into your backpack, right? You can't have them both attached to the Pyro multi-tool, right? How much is a 7800X3D? Anyone know? Intel sort of like I never you know, back when I started like PC gaming, so that was like an i5 3570K, yeah. I always said there's no way I'm going AMD for the GPU, and I still wouldn't at this point in time, as long as budget permitted. But I never thought I'd move from Intel to an AMD CPU. Never, not in a million fucking years, dude. And my first jump was for the Stream Rig, because it was so much better at encoding using the X264 codec. So it was like a no-brainer really to jump. And then of course, you know, once you've got familiar with it, it was only a matter of time before I was ready to try this X3D, but really for Star Citizen, because I knew it was still going to play well with other games, but I thought I'd get some good bang for buck with this, and obviously I got it like basically for nothing really. Is that another ship down there? That seems to be an upside down Hornet Mark II, isn't it? That just seems a bit strange, not gonna lie. Why? But why, my friend? Why? It begs the question. Just a bad landing, or an interesting tale? You've saved about $600 going with AMD over Intel. I think most people would probably stay away from Intel these days, right? They haven't got the best reputation at the minute, have they? It's the heat, man. It's the fucking hell, dude. Crazy, bro. So AMD have always been lurking in the background no matter what. I know as PC-centric players, you know, it's often forgotten, but pretty much every console for a long time now has had AMD hardware, right? Xbox and PlayStation, once the PlayStation 3 cell was pretty much shelved. It's the old Jaguar architecture, innit? You know, it's not like they sort of weren't around. I'm still not ready to make the jump to an AMD GPU though. I know a lot of folks have them now, though, compared to even just a few years ago, right? I'm just not sure I'm ready. But I've got to admit, Nvidia are fucking a nightmare with their drivers. There have been some really shit Nvidia drivers over the last 18 months. So, you know, there's definitely going to be a point where an all-singing, all-dancing AMD rig, you know, should I be in the market for a replacement, which I'm most definitely not. You know, I think I'd think about it. You know, before I wouldn't even have entertained the notion of putting any thought into it. Yeah, no, I know. Well, I can have as many multi-tools as I want, can't I? I can have a whole backpack full of multi-tools. That's not what I'm asking, is it? I'm asking, can I hold in this thing? Because, you know, if I'm going to have two multi-tools, I might as well just, you know, enjoy the immersion of switching the modules out. But I'm pretty sure I can't. If I go into the multi-tool attachment, it's only going to show the ones I've got in my inventory here, isn't it? I wasn't sure if it, like, somehow modularly kept the mining tool on there. Because I normally do, don't I? I normally bring a tractor and a cambio now. But it's just another thing I keep forgetting when I die to. But yeah. Because it's quite important to have the salvage one, isn't it, now? Which I notice... Oh, I'm in Armistice, right? So that's probably why I can't use it, actually. Or am I? Lobby. Why is he not putting that? There's definitely an issue with this Pyro Multi-Tool where he won't put it away, you know. I mentioned it, didn't I? You know when I start zapping. Yeah, I can't put it away. So it is a bug. And I don't think it's anything to do with Armistice. Let's go in. I won't try. We'll try and get into a point where I can put my gun. How did I fix this though? I just spam buttons and it eventually worked. Where are we going? Research room. It's only ever done it with the salvage cambio tool equipped. But yeah. It happened when we first did the repairing of the pipe. And I noticed I couldn't turn the beam off. And then I noticed not only can I not turn the beam off, I also can't holster the weapon. I tried switching to another weapon, and it didn't do anything. But it's never done that with a tractor beam. So, let's try, let me come down. Let me try putting it away. Yeah, I can't put it away. It won't holster it, dude. Switch weapon. Doesn't work. Reload, maybe? Oh, well, reload did something. Look, at least he looks at it, look. Oh. So after I did reload and then held it down, it did work. Okay, that might be a fix for it then. Let's get it back out then. So what I was going to ask... How... So there's 2 modes then, yeah? But now I can't switch back there, look. What the fuck? So that has got like a little spanner icon, which is right click, and then left click puts me on that. But you can't switch between the 2 modes for about a 3-second cooldown, which is interesting. But that doesn't make sense, does it? Why would you be using both the left and right triggers to switch modes? That doesn't make sense, does it? No, I don't know what the button is, Manisha. I know it's hold R. That's what I'm saying. It's not working. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? So I assume this hasn't got a Cambio module. But it did have a Cambio module. Right. That's fucking weird. I don't know about that then. But it doesn't make sense, does it? Because if the way you're toggling between what is presumably the salvage... So one of them is to extract material, like reclaim material composite from something, right? And one of them is to, you know, eject it back out as a, almost like welding thing, yeah? But if your left and right triggers, or your left and right mouse buttons are what is cycling between the 2 different modes, then something don't add up, right? That literally is an illogical... And I still can't weapon switch either. Alright, so something's fucked. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let's try a reload, then try putting it away, and then try getting a weapon out. Whoa, there's something seriously fucked with that, dude. There's something really wrong with that fucking tool, bro. That's why when we were doing it in the worm area, I had that beam just blasting out. We'll pick up a Cambio module, and we'll have a play with it. If we're lucky, we'll get one quite early on, won't we? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll tell you what, before we head in, let's check my loadout as well. Port helpers. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Shit, that's not good, is it? I can hear my woofer going. Why's my woofer going, boys? What's the matter with him? What's this? Grenades. I'm missing some grenades, aren't I? I think med pens are all okay. Oh, what's that, Jack? So you need a canister full of repair. Oh yeah, I know it works, dude. Yeah, I know it works, man. I'm just saying, it's there's something off with it. It's like you get locked and you can't put it away. Once you pulled it out in that salvage mode, I can't. There's no way to put it away. But clicking reload and then holstering it seems to work. We noticed it first when I repaired a pipe, dude, and I'd got like the salvage beam. Was just I couldn't turn it off. There was just no way to turn the fucking thing off. So I was wandering around with like a purple laser beam blasting everywhere. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. That's just some bad shooting. That's some very bad shooting. Gotta start taking my time. I'm starting to rush it a little bit. Gotta remember, I've got a suppressor as well. Jesus. Bloody good shots, didn't they? It seems a lot more difficult today, you know. Not gonna lie, dude. You know, these boys are on me, right? Shall we go through to... Because we haven't got the diamond up. We don't actually know where we're going yet, do we? See what I will do. Let's just check this thing's loaded. It is. That's good then. Let's see if we can find a cambio. We need one full, really, don't we? Sucks to be you, dude. There's no way I'm getting that shot down there, is there? God, even just like one little twang, dude. Guys are good. I was about to say, I definitely just saw someone moving there, right? Fucking hell, I did not see you, dude. It's kind of cool, you get like blinded by the lights and all sorts, don't you? Kind of neat, really. This is where the radar thing would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like if you could ping out. There's probably a dude behind the cover there, right? Unless he's gone down the stairs. Just worry about that elevator opening up. That another dude. I still haven't seen... I am in the research wing, right? I have come to the right freaking one. Because I'm not seeing the oh shit, I'm not seeing the diamond pop up. Alright, boys. Alrighty. Who the fuck was that? Shit! Alright, well there's the answer. You can animation cancel out a repull. So finally we got a chance to do it. I'm getting shot from behind, aren't I? Jesus Christ. Fucking asshole, dude. I didn't kill him, did I? Sure, there's another one there. So whoever's got that freaking laser beam thing going on, bro, where the fuck is he? crafty bastard. Oh my god, dude, this dude's just laughing at me now, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my lord. But still no marker, dude. Oh my god, look at that fucker up there, dude. Oh, it's the 0G thing, innit? I've just remember it's the gravity lab that we're supposed to be getting to, innit? Shit. I just suddenly clicked. I'm so used to doing the 91k mission. What? Who the fuck was that? Clever girl. Jeez Louise, bro. Jeez Louise. And I've got a left hand injury, a left arm injury as well. Look at that repull, man. Good God, dude. Yeah, I need to go to the 0G lab, right, Shades? I'm locked into just coming straight to this area for the 91k data retrieval. We need to get a heal on, don't we? Like a proper... And then I need to remember to change that back to basic, isn't it? Okay. Now, I can't remember the way to the 0G lab. I think the best route to take... Yeah. It's through here, innit? Oh, look, I can see a fucker right there, look. Come on, my little munchkin. Melee seems to bring you out, look. Okay, good stuff, dudes. Good stuff, and it should be fairly simple. I still want to find a cambio so we can have a little play with whatever's going on with this pyro multi-tool, man. There's definitely something wrong with it. Okay, loot. What have we got? Anything? Ooh, no. Scale weave, Inquisitor. Purple, if anyone wants it. I'll take... Oh shit, my bad. I'll take that. I felt like there was another box. Alright, let's put that away and let's go dancing. I don't think there's anything else in here. We just got to be a little careful with the radiation, haven't we? Oh shit, my bad. Hang on. Whoa. Have we ever gone over this side? I've never come this way, have I? Let me get everything back. Nah, nothing, bro. Oh, is that it? Is it a dead end? Nah. Nah, I'll take a Paramed refill if we find one. Oh no, it's not a dead end. So there's another route to the 0G lab by the looks of it, the gravity lab. What the fuck? Dude, that's the broken door at the start, look. I've never actually been down here. Make one of those, why not? So you're all excited for this this new role-playing game then, Shanes, yeah? I've never heard you use those words before, Shanes. You must have found something that genuinely tickles your pickle. Better be good, Shanes. Did you say it was November for a launch date as well? It's kind of mad to think it'll be free to play though, right? That's the thing that that's the thing I'm most concerned about. Wonder who the publisher is. Wonder if it's like NetEase or someone like that. I was kind of hoping we'd get back down there without too much hassle. We've got to go and do the transfer anyway, haven't we? How do I get over there? Hang on, what am I doing? Why is it taking me back in here? Oh, it's in here, look. Alright, let's put that away. What do we do? It's in here, isn't it? So in there, let's do it correctly. Grab that, put it in your hand. Insert. Wait. Come across. Copy data. Right. You see that magazine for the Zenith sniper rifle there, yeah? How would you put that in your backpack without any weird shit shenanigans going on? I'm just going to try holding F. Holding F does fuck all. Maybe just tap F, right? And then go to inventory. And then try doing that. No. It doesn't work, does it? Alright, let's do it again. Let's tap F. Yeah. The only way to do it is to swap something in your fucking bandolier. That is absolutely ridiculous, dude. I'm just lost for words on that, man. I just think that's just like absolutely fucking ridiculous, dudes. You know what I'm gonna do? There's also no other better way of doing this than doing that. Backing away, putting it like that, turning it around, doing that. I just don't think there's any other way of doing it, is there? But that's not so bad. That's kind of manageable, right? Although one could argue if it wasn't the same gun, you've now got to go back in your backpack and put your original gun on. But it's not terrible, is it? Alright, let's head back then. I think I'll try, if we can make it through to get in the backpack, I'll try it. I think the best way to do it is to put my whole backpack down on the ground. Pick up the guy's backpack and then just manually transfer the weapons back over. I just can't think of any other way of doing it. Oh, Jesus, that's not good. Not even sure if that was a good throw or not, to be honest. Do you reckon that killed anyone? Holy shit. Where did they go? Was it down here? Oh shit, it was down here, that's why. Oh fuck. Where's he gone? It sounded like someone took a pot shot at me there, didn't it? Fucking hell, dude. Shit, got more coming out. Jesus. I swear there's someone behind me, boys. That's more than... Deliver. Oh yeah, so we're on exit, right? Oh my lord, bro. Can we bounce? Fuck. Would have been nice to see that, wouldn't it? Just see if the grenade bounced off the wall. This is the dog fucking section, isn't it? I don't really want to be coming down here with a load of dudes coming down behind me because they're going to, aren't they? I think what I will do is try a repull on this landing, and if I need to move, I'll go. Oh, that's an idea, Jax. Oh, dude, now that is a good idea. So you can track to the magazines out of the rack. Now that is a fucking good tip, dude. Now that is a good tip. I'll, come on. I want to investigate the noise, bro. Oh, is that... So, oh, shit. So, oh, that's where they come from. You know what? I always wondered how the dudes got down. Because, like, how are they getting down here? Because the NPCs ain't going to be jumping. I never realised that there's that there. That must be where all the dogs come from as well then, right? Ho 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 ho! Sucks to be you, bruh. I wonder if there's a way over there. I wonder if, like... Yeah, it's full G, innit? I just don't think there's any way I'm going to get over there. But it's kind of nice to explore that a little bit, wouldn't it? We just gotta hope we don't get 1,000,000 dogs, but I think we know we're going to. Oh, I can go up the... Oh, hang on a minute. You can go up the fucking stairs. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, God, don't fight them on the stairs, dude. It's impossible. Because it's nudging me back all the time, dude. So not only have you got... Oh, this is just ridiculous. This is just... Your game doesn't work well enough to do this kind of content, CIG. It just doesn't work. I just... Oh, it's so annoying. I'm out of ammo, I think, dudes. Oh, it's so bad. I just don't think I just don't think there's any way of doing it, is there? I wonder if there's like, can you get like claymores, or is there anything like you could do to make that like not look so janky as fucking terrible? You know what I mean? See, we've never had that problem before, have they? Because they used to come in like bursts. You'd get like a couple of 3, so you could like pop a few. But all day today, they're just bum rushing me, dude. The trouble is with the stairs. Is on the stairs, when you get knocked back, you're now you've got a Z-axis shift, and if there's a corpse on the stairs, you fuck, dude. Trying to fight on stairs in this game is never a good idea if there's debris on it. So, but what I hadn't realised was that I can actually get in that little room there. I didn't actually realise that. I don't think I've ever been in that little section. Oh my god, dude, really? I'm having to respool. Look. I think we play safe there, right? I think we just pretend the dog hasn't seen us. Climb on the box. Oh, that's a good idea. Can we actually climb on it? Yeah. Or the one down on the bottom. Oh, that's a nice idea. Let me test that. I was thinking like where's safe. I just couldn't think of anywhere. What about on here? What about if I put the gun away? I don't think you can get on the box, dude. What about this one? Can't get on it, dude. I know I've tried jumping over that one or jumping into it. Is there a way to... Yeah, you can't get on it, dude. It's not parkourable, is it? And that would be kind of cool if it was. You'd be like, oh shit, is that how you're supposed to do it? Yeah, you can't get on it, dude. I mean, you might be able to with a bit of fuckery, but it's definitely not something that is like parkour enabled as such, you know what I mean? What about a run? Ah, there you go. So that solves that problem then. So, where do we fall down? We fall down here, yeah? So as soon as you fall down here, line up. Oh my god, it's not actually as easy as I made it look. Yeah? I wonder if there's anywhere else. I wonder if there's like a better place we can dash to or something, you know? Like if we run... I suppose if we run up here, we're going straight into them though, aren't we? That could buy you a bit of time. Like round robining them, perhaps. Have a little look down here, see if there's anything that's... Yeah, we've never been here. But... Ooh! Oh, we can actually get a cambio from there, look. Let's put that away. Oh no, you can't. It's only got... Oh, well, it's got parameds there. I didn't know that. I thought these were like... has each wing got it... Oh, it's a full med gun.
Item successfully fabricated.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's have another look downstairs. So, where was it? Where was the jump point? So you jump down there, straight into here. Oh god, it's not that easy, guys. It's really not that easy. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, man. Not because one dog on you is gonna nudge you. It's gonna be game over, bro. Who the fuck was that? You can jump on the black box. I just tried it, did you? Can't. Hey, let me go back. Not unless for some reason my my character's smaller than yours, bro. But you cannot go on these black boxes, dude. Not without jumping off that, bro. Not even fucking close, dude. You know, I mean, you're barely even getting your knees near it, dude. So that definitely ain't the thing. I've tried parkouring, you know, like, maybe, I don't know, like, something like that, maybe? The only way I can do it is here, but like I said, I'm not sure you've got enough time to... That's the only way I can do it. Is there... I don't know, like, is there a better... What about... Can you jump off that onto the boxes? Try that, maybe? It's a long way down, though. You might break a leg. Might not... oh, no, hang on. Can you even get an angle on it? No, you can't, because you can't get back up there, can you? The one outside the door, what? Down on the bottom level? What the fuck just happened then? Dude, I just pressed the jump button, he just went... What the fuck? That was weird, wasn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened then, dude? I definitely... Whoa! What? That seems to glitch out. That's something weird's going on there, isn't it? Yeah, that works. That 100% works. But not as intended, I don't think. So I'll show you what I'm doing. This is why you're probably not realizing why this is so weird. All I'm going to do is move dead straight. All I'm going to do is dead straight, and then I'm going to jump at the end, right? Look at that. He actually does like a weird parkour thing onto it, dude. So you know as I sort of turn to the left, that's not me doing that. But that works 100%. Let me try it from a different angle as well, just see if it even matters. And the other thing is I'm also not running. So if you drop down and come sprinting in here, and just at the last minute maybe just let go of the run button, you're straight up. That could be the solution, dude. Nice one, Johnny. And you think they won't be able to get us? And then we just like spray and pray a little bit, yeah? That's cool, dude. That's cool. Because that's getting mad. That is just like really weird. Like I said on previous visits, to be fair, to be absolutely fair, right? We've done this mission a few times with the dogs because this is the one that kept glitching out for me. And so you know, this is probably I've probably done it 5 times. And this will be like the second time today, so we've probably done it 3 times before. But each time I did them, the dogs were quite staggered in their spawn. So you had time to kill like a couple, then another couple, then you might get like a batch of 4. But it was always manageable amount of dogs, you know, simultaneously. But today, they just seem to be like... How many do you reckon there are? Like, 8? 8, maybe 9 dogs? And it's like I said, the problem is they're constantly pushing you backwards, you see. See what I'm going to do before I start the lift. I'm just going to practice this then. As soon as we're getting all the little kinks ironed out. So I want that backpack, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get some light. I'm going to go in here, yeah. And I'm going to take my backpack. And I'm going to put it on the floor. Alright. I'm then going to... Did I just hear a fucking dog? I'm then going to press F. Oh my fucking god. You son of a fucking bitch. Get on the table, yeah? Dude, really? You can't get on the table? You're having a laugh. Yeah, from there you might be able to get up here, right? Yeah, that might work. Right, and then the only other way I can think of doing it, I mean, if I do that, yeah. Oh no, it doesn't work. God, I fucking hate these fucking dogs, dude. Screw you, knobbers. That was kind of cool. That's neat. I like that. So that's quite cool. Yeah, so I think the only way to do... Oh my god! Really, dude? Fucking hell, bro. It's like, what the hell, dude? Have you all finished now? I'm trying to do inventory management, bro. So then we go in there and we do loot, yeah? And then we click that. And then I go click. Oh, it's not... dude, you... right, I'm starting to get pissed off now. So I can't even shift click into my own backpack. That don't seem right. Oh, well now it's working. I can't shift click. It won't shift click it. Oh, dude, is there no room in this? Oh my god, this backpack sucks ass. Oh my god, now, oh my god. Dude, this game, bro. This game, it's just so bad. Where even is the backpack now, bro? Okay. Steady on. What's this store? What am I storing? Oh, his horns. I forgot about those. So now everything's gone to ass. And in there is the goddamn mission completion thing. Isn't it? So I'm completely shafted. Like, it's got all my ammo in it, you know, which, you know, might be quite fucking useful any minute now. I just can't believe this. $850 million, and we've got, like, the worst inventory system in the history of inventory systems. And you know what's really annoying? I haven't got a tractor beam, so I can't even tractor beam it out, can I? Unless there's one kicking around somewhere. But I don't think I've seen a tractor beam anyway. I ain't getting that, am I? It's another failed mission. I just... Why make it so difficult to move gear from one to another? You know what I mean? I don't understand how they thought this new inventory system was an improvement. It's just made inventory management, like, so much worse. I don't think I've ever found a tractor beam down here, like, ever. I really don't. Like, in any of the loot boxes. So I think it's a bit of a futile search, isn't it? We get all the Cambio stuff, don't we? It's, oh, on Island, we've done really well. I mean, to be fair, I'm taking a bit of a hit today. We're trying to test things out. You know, we have sort of sacrificed a bit of game time. Really? Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Why is he not healing? Heal me, dude. Heal me, bruh. He's not weapon switching. He's not weapon switching. Oh my god, dude. I can't get my gun out. He's not getting my gun out. I think he might have dropped my gun. Why are you not getting the gun out, dude? I've got no gun. I've got no gun. My gun's gone now. This fucking game is so bad. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. You couldn't make this shit up, could you, man? Fuck you, dude. Why is he not hitting? It's him, dude. It's him. It's him. Right. We'll equip that and we'll take that. Oh my god, dude. It really is something else, isn't it? Ah, Jesus. You wouldn't happen to have a tractor beam on you, would you, mate? Backpack's just got that in it, so I've got a couple of rounds. I've not got another P4. We got 3 P4 mags. I mean, if we can find a way to get the backpack to work. Got a Geist helmet. This must be... Is this a small backpack then? Not even a medium backpack, I assume so, right? Where's my room of doggy death gone? How are you in Ireland? How's things, dude? Right, let's have a look at these. Nothing in there. What was that? Nothing. Let's just check it just in case. No. Is that me who can't? Oh, I've lost all sound. My end. My headset's died. Oh, we're so dead. I can't hear anything either, dude. He won't pull out the med pen. He's not pulling any weapons. Oh my god, dude, the lag, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, I think he just tried. This game just doesn't work, dude. It just doesn't work, dude. Nothing about this guy. And now I've lost my P4 as well. Because I think he just threw it on the floor. Get ready for the christening of this. Is it Saturday, is it? Oh, let me sort my headset out, lads. Hang on 1 second, guys. Now, the question is, would it have worked if the backpack hadn't ended up on the floor on a corpse? Do you know what I mean? I wonder if that's what glitched the backpack out. Do you know what I mean? It just became inaccessible, didn't it? I think what we have learned, and it's kind of interesting as well, because it's breaking one of my original golden rules of Star Citizen. So right back when I started playing, there was one thing I always took with me. And you know when new players were jumping into chat and stuff, if you got any advice, there was this one rule I always had. Always take a tractor beam. No matter what you do, always take a tractor beam. The amount of times I went out with a noob suit and a tractor beam with pyro tool. And the amount of times that saved my ass, bro. You know? For exactly these weird things. So yeah, 100%, man. And the only reason I've stopped doing that is because these missions require the use of the Cambio ST module and like goo tube. Let's see what I've got on me now. I mean, technically... Oh, I've still got my Morozov backpack. Oh. I thought you kept what you died with. Oh. Hang on. How does this tier 0 work then? I thought whatever you had on you when you died, you respawned with. It seems to have given me my Morozov backpack back. I don't have a tractor beam. Trust me. I do know how to play the game, bro. I don't think that's worked, has it? Yeah, whatever's equipped. But that wasn't what was equipped, was it? As you literally watched. I literally had the Geist backpack on. This thing was rattling around in there. So, it probably didn't count... I'm going to assume it didn't count the switch anyway. Which is probably why it glitched out on the floor then. So maybe it's got nothing to do with the bodies. Yeah, there's a big difference between having a multi-tool and a tractor beam, right? Right. Oh god. Alright, let's have a look then. Utility. Have I actually got a tractor beam module? We've got loads of the SRTs. None of these. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take 5 of those, right? Have we actually got any ammo? I'm out of grenades as well, look. I'll take a Paramed refill. Alright, let's just go and get ourselves rebooted. I'm fucking determined now to get that backpack out. There has to be a way to do the backpack. Let's go with what Jack suggested. The anything that worries me about that is I haven't got a ship. Well, obviously I have, but what happens if you haven't got a ship? There's got to be a better way to get a backpack out of the fucking facility, right? I mean, I could buy a small cargo thing and put it on the back of the Titan, but I just have this bad feeling that if I put a backpack with a tractor beam on the back of the Titan, it's never going to make it home. I just don't see it happening. What's that? High Life on Steam, £30.40. I know where I'm paying £30.49 for that. Right, let's put that down. And let's grab that. Not when I've got this masterpiece that is Star Citizen to play. I tried. I couldn't give a straight face then, on it. £3 or 30 quid, dude. I'm still not playing shit. Right, Morozov backpack. P4, dude. I like the way you all like to try and correct me and completely miss the fucking joke. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, down 1, buy. Then we'll also get the Zenith, right? We'll get some Zenith. Let's go with like what would be a proper loadout. No shortcuts, yeah? So 10 of those. Okay. Cruise. We'll take some cruise. Bottle opener. A nice Chianti. Well, some grapes. Oh, yeah, space grapes. I like some space grapes. All right, let's sort this out. What else do we need? So, pop down to cargo. These should be. What's my port thing's not showing? Right, well, we're gonna do a perfect run with. Oh, I've got no grenades. I need some grenades. We want Morozov backpack, grenades. Yes, buy. I quite like grenades. We'll take 4 of those. That's all we can hold. Ah! Hello, sir. Right, we'll pop that. All the consumables will go down there. And then we'll go up here. When you don't care anymore, this can be quite entertaining. Stubbornness now, mate. Stubbornness. I want to know. This inventory system is so bad. There is not a single. Right, I'm just going to say it right now. If anyone you know defends the current inventory system, yeah, you need to get new friends. There is a point, right, where you just have to accept it's shit, okay? And this inventory system is dog shit. It's the worst inventory system in a video game. I really can't think of anything worse. And I've played a lot of survival games. And I have ranted a lot of survival games. This inventory system, this is great. This is fine, yeah? But this new fucking bullshit hybrid jizzathon of inventory management. Oh, dude, they need to get rid of it. $850 million. It's fucking rough as fucking it. The new inventory system. You see how the beauty of this is? For saying dumb shit in chat, yeah? I can time you out, look. That's fucking awesome, isn't it? There you go. You see what I mean? That's how it works around here, bro. Right. Where are we going? No, cargo center probably, innit? Have you got any ideas for us, team? Jax has got some good ones. I mean, Johnny has come up with a good idea for the dogs. Whether or not that will work when we go back down, I don't know. So the dog one's a good idea. Hey, Angie Badgie, bro, where you going, mate? What the fuck's your biz, man? Jeez, come on, son. Relax, bro. There's a lot of people around here, isn't there? So I think we've got a solution for the dogs. Tractor beam, right? Tractor beam. Tree beam. True hold tractor beam, yeah? So I'm going to buy one of those. You know what I'm going to do as well? I'm just going to buy a few to put into Seraphim. We'll buy 10 of those, yeah? There we go. Right, okay. So Let's get this bad boy out. Let's switch out the salvage module or the tractor beam. Oh. Oh. That don't make sense. Oh, well, it's let me hold. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just didn't scroll far enough. That was me being a bellend. There we go. Tractor beam. Perfect. There we go. Forget the backpack. Well, I've got 2 backpacks out. We have done it using a cacophony of wankery. So we're gonna go with Jax's. We're gonna go with I don't know. Let's go buy myself like a little storage box to put the backpack in the back of the Titan, or should we just? I'll tell you what. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. You want to be in the club, Joshua? Hang on, which club? You're in at least 4 of my clubs, dude. 3 of them you don't know about. Yeah, yeah, that's what we need. We need half a pound of minced beef. Half a pound of minced beef and a couple of T-bone steaks. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Excellent thinking, sir. It's fucking game, dude, honestly. You gotta love it. In all the wankery, it's something else in it. It really is. So yeah, we're gonna go for the tractor beam strategy. All right. How far have I got to take it though? It's fucking miles in it. Because I've got to get it, dude. Not only have I got to tractor beam it into the elevator, yeah, I've then got to tractor beam it all the way through to the other elevator. And then to the Titan. And then it's got to survive quantum jump. There's got to be a better way, bro. There's got to be a better way, man. That works consistently. Oh shit! I didn't record the ship, did I? Fucking hell! This is class, man. Never change, Chris. Never change, bro. This game is it's the best game ever made. I haven't banned you recently, have I? Oh, apparently I've been pre-approved for a game called Punch to Glory. Oh, wow. Jesus, God, that looks like some ass if ever I saw it. Has anyone seen this new thing called Davy X Jones? Has anyone seen it? It actually looks alright, man. Oh, in fact, talking of which, so I've got a bookmark on it. Yeah, have a look at a game called Davy. It's basically Davy Jones, as in Davy Jones's Locker, yeah, but it's called Davy X Jones. Has anyone seen it? Oh yeah, it's been bouncing around in the periphery of content creation. It's got to have a launch or something coming soon. There you go. I think the inverse rule applied, Castle. I think you've been so bad at trolling that I started feeling sorry for you, so I didn't time you out, dude. So maybe that's my fault, bro. Do you know what I mean? It's just been, I mean, frankly, it's been embarrassing, really, hasn't it? There's been a whole new trolling low from you recently, dude. And you were on a slippery slope with denial, you know what I mean? It's Jesus, bro. Right, air traffic control. Okay, let's get up the... So, I mean, someone somewhere seriously thought their new inventory system. I bet they're all patting themselves on the back, right? On whatever team worked on that, going, "Oh, this is amazing! Look at this, Chris." And Chris, maybe Chris was like drunk Or maybe he'd recently fallen off the back of his yacht and it hit his head or something like that, you know what I mean? Because it's just... You know why it eeks and oozes of bollocks to me? It don't have that crisp seal of approval. Everything about it just doesn't feel at all right, the new inventory system. And to be honest, up until now, no one's given a shit, have they? Because you've not really had to use it a lot. But now, because obviously with the tier 0 thing, after stuff you can't nick anyway, can you? But this is really highlighting how much of a clusterfuck it actually is, sadly. I just hope they can come up with a better one. Right, contracts. Accepted. That should all be abandoned and everything now, yeah? Well, it will be, sorry. Abandoned, offers. Right, so we want to make sure we take the 73k one, don't we? Hit the maps. Oh, it looks like it. Oh, it looks like it could even be taking us to a very similar locale. We might have to zoom in on that because that is not letting me play. What about if I do that? Wait for the best. Yeah. We got it, dudes. We got it.
Look, if you
All right,
can't
game
do it,
on then,
you
boys.
can't do
Game
it,
on.
then
Game face is on. We've got this in the bag, yeah.
You can't see.
Got a tractor beam. I feel like I've forgotten something.
Okay,
Have I got a med
you're
pack?
ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be
Think
able
I
to
have.
get it.
This is for you, Caskell. I'm going to show you how bad Train Simulator is, and how much you should be joining me in this magnum opus of digital entertainment that is Star Citizen, dude. We don't seem to be getting a jump point, dude. It's very nice, isn't it? It does look very, very cool. You can even see like the slightly off edge to it all, can't you? It's not actually that big a moon, is it, really? See how smooth that was? Like for a long time, that was not. Is that Entity Stenadis friend request? Is that someone in chat? Okay, let's go. Such a shame it doesn't have multiplayer. You could have joined me on the Flying Scotsman. Oh wow! Oh yes! Oh, the adrenaline charged euphoria. Oh, yay! The Flying Scotsman. What a glorious digital adventure. Am I doing it right, Caskell? That's spam. I had them 20 minutes ago. Deny. Yeah, unless someone shouts out in chat, I just don't have anything to do with it, yeah. No, that was a shenanigans. We're going to try and sell me some gold. Some beryllium. Gold-plated beryllium. Yay! Caskell. Oh no! I think I'm washing my hair. Oh no, sorry. That sounds... Obviously you're getting on. But I think I'm cleaning my toenails that day, bro. What would you actually do? On a slightly serious note, right? Because, you know, I am shit-talking Train Simulator. Oh fuck, hang on, that's my phone. Oh god, I'm gonna crash. Hang on. That was fairly short and sweet, boys. Short and sweet. Short and sweet, me on Maccas. Right, this is it. This is for you, Castle. So what the fuck do you actually do in Train Simulator? Like, what is there to simulate? Is it more about like the views? You know, like, are you the man in the train engine bit? And like, it's just beautiful, and that's what you're buying. You're buying a render of that cityscape and urban to suburban, whatever it is, journey. I mean, is that what you're kind of doing? Because I don't really understand, like, you know what I mean? Like in a racing game, I can understand it. In a first-person game, I can understand it. But train simulator, I can understand it if, like, you were building the network and you know, trying to create this huge logistical train empire. But that's not what that is it? You actually are in a train. It seems void, and I know it can't be. I mean, a lot of people really like it, right? So there's got to be a gameplay loop there, right? It depends on the route. So the Flying Scotsman 100 miles per hour challenge reenacts the original 100 mile per hour attempt. So you need to control things like steam levels and heat. Yeah, so maybe I can understand it from like the older trains, maybe, where you're a bit more hands-on then, yeah. So you don't explode, right? I suppose, yeah, that actually does make sense. Another time you do normal ones like the high DP something from Faversham to God, it sounds. You realize what a fucking nerd you sound like. From Faversham. Who the fuck even goes to Faversham? What a shit old backwater clusterfuck of a place. Faversham. Does it even have fucking trains? Trying to keep the time down when they remembered how to change from a third line to an overall headline. So it's actually as boring as I thought. Jesus Christ, it's actually more boring than I thought. Other ones like the good sand patch grade, you have to really manage your momentum against changing signals to be able to... I can't, dude. I just can't, dude. No. Just fucking no, bro. No, dude. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'll play Peak instead, alright? And you know how fucking low I'm sinking now, bro. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, Kent, also known for being another shit place. So basically, Faversham may or may not have been the capital of a shithole, yeah? There's no way of spinning it, bro. Fucking Faversham. Oh, you know what we need? We need a day out to Faversham, lads. Oh, that sounds like a nice day out, doesn't it? Eh? Oh, Oh, look at this. I'll take that. Oh my god, I thought that was a freaking tractor. Oh, dude. We got an SRT. We don't need it, but... Yeah, you're not going to sell me, right? You can keep telling me everything you know about fucking Kent, mate. It don't make any fucking difference. It's a shithole. Like most of the fucking UK, bro. Oh, this was a bad start, because I've just seen a dude there. Oh, nearly. There's another dude. I'm sure I saw another dude. I did see another dude. And I think I've got dudes coming down there as well. I'm getting quite good with the switching now. That's something that seems to be working quite nicely on our server today. Not gonna lie. But I'm also getting a bit better with the med tool as well. You know, switching it between pointing out and pointing at my arm. What if I tap the door there? He's not coming out, is he? Dude, where the fuck are you? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. Alright. We're on it, yeah? We know the route. Let's go. Do you think it's better to go this way? Because then we miss out all the guys on the route down, don't we? 2 rounds. Definitely reload. Peek through the window. We know there's a dude there. Got another dude. Look at this. Look at this pro action, boys. Check your 6s. Check your 6s. You could be with me right now, Castle. Instead of being on a train, dude. Look. Oh, 0G. We want to go to 0G laboratory, don't we? Which I think is down here, yeah? Oh, maybe it's not. Shit, no, it's not. Hang on. Where's the 0G laboratory then? Is it not down here? Shit, I thought it was here. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus crumbs. I did not expect that. Come on, bro. Yeah, it's not here. Shit, I'm actually confused. I genuinely thought it was this way. This is the other door, right? Oh no, it's through here. It's through here. Oh my god. Alright, it's going alright, boys. It's going alright. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to take a moment to relax in here. Oh, trucking across Kazakhstan. We've got to play. We need to find a game to play together, Castle. And I can't play Train Sim. It's not going to happen, dude. But SnowRunner definitely could be the one, dude. I do like SnowRunner, bro. SnowRunner is a fucking good game. And to be fair, mate, I've not played anywhere near as much as you. You know it way better. Because I've only really done, like, the first map, really, haven't I? And a little bit into, I think the second map, to be honest, dude. Alright, let's put that away. And let's head over. Put the brakes on, put the brakes on, put the brakes on, yeah. And let's carry on this way out. Beautiful. Let's get the gun out. Alright, look at this, guys. Look at the poetry. The Okay, boys, okay. Alright. It's probably faster to go back the way we come in, but yeah, that's that door there, and it back to the start. I don't really care about any of that. So that's that level there, look. I thought it might be, you know. But there's no way to kill the dogs preemptively, is there? Not that I can think of. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back this way. I think that's just... I am allowed to go through the middle of that, right? I probably should have risked that, should I? Okay, we're out. Back into the server room. Right, put the gun away. Oh, we'll try the we'll try the track beam in this out that Jax suggested. What am I doing, guys? Right, grab that, pop that in there. Insert. Move across. Copy data. Move across.
Good. Now that you got the data,
Take.
bring it to me.
Wait. 2, 1. Check inventory. Roger dildo. Okay. Let's grab that. Right, let's check this out. Oh, you can't tractor beam it out, dude. You can't do it, dude. It's giving me the angle, but it won't do it, look. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's the whole unit. You can even see, like, the angle it wants me to move, right? Down doesn't do it. Up doesn't do it. Left doesn't do it. Right doesn't do it. What about the guns? Scroll wheel doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. That doesn't... Oh, I can't believe that! So there's still no way to get the guns out. Oh my god. That was such a good idea as well, wasn't it? It really was. Normal backpack. I can't believe that. What about if we get like a weird angle? Right. So, the only way to get that gun out of there is to equip it. Right, because if I do this, I really regret doing that now. I really regret, because I can't click back. There's no way to click back. If I try opening inventory, doesn't show, look. So like literally the only way to do it is to do that, man. Then holster that. Go back in there. Put that in there. Grab that. And the only way to get those ammo pouches out is to swap it for a P4 magazine on my bandolier. The only way to do it, dude. Which then fucks up your entire combat loadout. It's almost just incomprehensible, isn't it? Oh my god, that one didn't actually work. Oh my god. And then I'm gonna have to switch that out. I can't. People. How did that get approved, man? Like, how does that pass any sort of testing? All right, Zenith, P4. All they needed to do, right? Like literally, all you need to do is like go up to that and press F, yeah, and it brings up that inventory there and that whole locker's inventory there, doesn't it? It's like literally like the easiest thing in the world to do. And in the same way that, like, you know, our inventory split into like the backpack and the legs, right? All you need to do, big rectangle, right? Top half is what's in the top bit. The middle bit is what's in the middle of it. And the bottom is in the middle. And you just like move it around, don't you? Like, how can it... But, oh my god, dude. I think I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. $850 million, bro. And this is what we ended up with. And it would actually work. It would be interactive. It would be fun. You know, it's kind of nice. You get a chance to see your character a little bit. You know, it just kind of works, right? It just kind of works. Alright, I think we'll go for... Let's go for an 8x zoom. Actually, that's probably 2. Oh, lucky get, man. Come on, sir. Very nice. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I know we could get bum rush there, right? Come on, where are you, mate? Yeah. Good shot, bro. Nice shot, Grummy. Just gotta be careful we don't get bum rush from up there. Oh, hang on, have I done everything? Deliver. Oh yeah, we're on our way out. So yeah, we want to get down. Oh shit, no, we want to get across there, don't we? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm getting twang from somewhere else. It's over there, but... Shit. Oh, dude, this is not a good place to be, bro. Oh, no. It's alright, you can die now, bro. You can die now. Your mom's not watching anymore, bro. 10 out of 10, though. 10 out of 10. Good acting, mate. Good acting. God damn, I was all lined up for the kill there, boys. Beautiful. This is the trouble when you've got bodies on the, Jesus. Oh my god, that was close. The game... Jesus, you see what I mean? Just like getting one of those dudes got an angle on me and fuck, I'm wrecked, bro. Which means you can't... I've got to stop going down that stairwell, man. That stairwell is just a death trap, bro. He's along here somewhere, isn't he? Alright, we've made it. We've made it to this part, yeah? I'm going to switch out. We're going to go into advanced and auto, and we're going to give ourselves a nice dose of whatever that is. Back to basics. Switch the gun out. Right, so this is where we're going to do the bounce. Hang on, let me do a repull. You might give the gnome... you said something about old Sean Murray had put a tweet out. What's the score then with No Man's Sky, bro? Is it another big update? That game's insane, isn't it, man? Absolutely fucking insane, dude. Oh shit, that's not good. Alright, I'm in. And I'm not seeing any bad dudes. Oh, what? Whoa, that was weird. Oh god, that shouldn't have done that. That's a glitch. I think we just over-medied. So why haven't we had the dog spawn then? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he's not dead. It breaks their AI, dude. It literally breaks their AI. It's like a Simon Says thing. Holy shit. They literally have no idea what to do when I do that. Look. Oh shit. There's fucking millions of the fuckers. Am I taking radiation damage? Is that from the dogs? Okay. Stopped. Well, I didn't actually mean to do that. That was interesting. Oh no, Missy! What happened, mate? Oh god, there's one still down here, look. That is just ridiculous, isn't it? That's just way too many dogs, bro. Alright, well, okay. So, we've learned how to deal with that then. Yeah? So, next up is the mighty elevator with more dogs. Bollocks. Yeah? So let's get a respawn on. Let's go and get. Right, that's what we're after. That is the holy grail. Let's check it's in there. It is. There is the guy's backpack. Alright. We're gonna go back into. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to call the elevator. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on the right-hand side. Where are you, bro? Who's dead and who isn't? That was just weird. I think that's just the two dudes. I think when you get the two dudes down there. Oh shit, I just got hit. Ow. How did I just get hit? Oh my god, holy shit. These dudes are on fire today, man. This server is kicking ass, bro. You know what I mean? It's insane, isn't it? Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. Where you go? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Alright. Up. Heal. Get the light on. Oh shit, that's not dead, is it? Really? Fucking knob. I can hear another dog. Oh my god, they're so annoying. No! How many dogs, bro? Where are they? Dude, they're just coming out of, like, holes somewhere, dude. So, we've got this in the bag. Oh my god, we've got this in the bag, lads. We've got this in the bag, I'm telling you. I'm feeling confident now, lads. I'm feeling confident. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Elevate. Oh my god! Is that more dude? Oh my god. Dude, there is no way we're getting that backpack out of here, bro. It ain't happening, dude. Is it? There's like no fucking way, bro. Oh my god. This is just ridiculous. It's not reloading. The dude didn't reload. He's not reloading, bro. He's not reloading. He's just right. He just won't reload, man. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so I can't even track to beam that anyway. So how am I... Oh my god, what is with the dogs, bro? How do I get that? Shall I try? Oh my god! I'm so fucked. Oh my god, dude. I'm just losing the will to live here, bro. I should just get in the elevator and get the fuck out of here. But I need... Oh my god. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Okay. Right, so, lube. Is there any way to... I don't know where that's just gone there. Okay, well that's probably just... Ah! There we go. That worked. Alright, so that, I don't think it was supposed to work, but... Oh my god, dude, really? Great fucking escape, mate. I'm just going to pretend that this has got, like, Shades' plushes in it, alright? Right, the elevator's a home run down there, yeah? Two, it's great for muscle memory on your keys. I'll give this gameplay loop that. Right, gently down, yeah. Up and in and gently down. Gently down, yeah? Up and sub-level 1. Get a gun out just in case. Do they when you... Yeah, so when we call the elevator, they come down. But what's weird there is we got a second spawn. So normally it's like, call the elevator, get a load of bad dudes spawn, wait them out while it's coming down, and then jump on the elevator. But because I've gone back to get the backpack, all hell fucking broke loose, dude. Right, advanced auto. Let's get some cures on. Then back to basic. Doors. Why is he not? son of a bitch. Doors. So close, boys. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Right, take it easy. Take it easy. Put it just in front of the elevator. Go back and have a little look at my loot boxes. I think we've pulled it off. But man, what a clusterfuck, dude. Can you drag the backpack to your ship? Yeah, you were going to tractor beam it. I think Jax had this suggestion earlier. I was like, nah, man, that's going to be a fucking major nightmare. Like one, even put it on, you know, physicalized backpack on an elevator. I'm like, nah, man, this is going to be bad. But to be honest, mate, I think it's the best idea we've had in chat. Outside of the, outside of the one to stand on the box, man. You know, trying to find the box outside that work. But yeah, every effort I've done. I mean, I've got 2 out from switching my own backpack. One which was just a massive clusterfuck. It just doesn't work, you know. I'd like to try it again the manual way, but maybe next time not doing it in an area where there's dog corpses on the floor. Because I do feel like that was why the backpack glitched. But, just this is just asking for trouble, innit, you know? Lobby. Hang on. Oh shit. Hang on. Next floor lobby. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't interact with it. Oh my fucking god! The transfer don't work because it's Armistice. And I also can't put it away because it's Armistice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on, try reload, yeah? Try reload and then putting it away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, seriously, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna have to try picking it up, dude. I'm just gonna have to risk picking it up. That's all I can do, bro. You ready for it? Alright, that seems to have gone okay. That seems to have gone okay. Oh my god. Well, why didn't we just pick it up in the first place then? There was a reason we didn't want to pick it up, and it was because it freaked out, right? So just don't bother using the track speed then. I was expecting that to freak out then. I really was. Hang on, we still got it. Yeah, just don't bother with the track speed. Just physicalize it onto the floor, and then just, you know, take a nice leisurely stroll back home, right? You should be alright. No need to use the track speed. Trouble is last time we went to the... Maybe we didn't carry it last time. It's when we tried to access the inventory on it, wasn't it? It freaked out because we don't need to do that because it's an empty backpack, right? Can you drag the back? Yeah, carry. Yeah, no, we didn't want to, Darth, because, but I think we might have. We tried so many spaghetti ways of doing it. I think we've ended up in a tiswas with what works and what doesn't, to be honest, mate. Because there's just no reason to use the track beam, is there? You just literally don't need to. Is this going to my hangar? Yeah. So, what we should do, right? So a much easier way of doing it then, Jesus, careful, is just go down the stairs, jump on the box, play Simon Says or musical chairs, whatever the fucking old kids game was, yeah, with the dogs. Fight your way through to the elevator, but before you call the elevator, pick up the backpack and just carry it to the elevator. Yeah, so it's already there. Hit the call elevator button. Have a bit of a firefight while you wait. As soon as the elevator arrives, click the button again to open the doors. Grab the backpack physically, and off you go, right? That's it. Job done. And then just walk it home. Probably the easiest way of doing it, right? I think I was confusing Darth with carrying the backpack, and it's like any interaction with the backpack freaked me out the other day, dude. And I think I've just like gotten a tizzwas in my own sort of head about the complications of interacting with backpacks. So yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. Still not going to break my golden rule though, which is always bring a track beam. So if I crouch down and what was it, F and left click with place and then place it down on the floor, let us settle down a little bit, we should be good to go, right? You watch me take off and watch a little poop, a little a little digital poop come out of the Titan now, dude. There she is. I can see her. I can see her, boys. Oh, careful, careful. A little bit aggressive there. Do we still need? We'll still need to plot a course, won't we? Cancel that. Deliver that. Plot a course. Lovely. Oh wow, doesn't that look pretty? Holy shit, look at that. Damn, that looks kind of cool, right? You'd love this game, Cascal. Home, home, home! Fly, Grimmy! Spectacular. I've actually really enjoyed that. That's been pretty cool today. No storage. I don't think there's ever been storage like localized on the Titan, has there? I can't even think where it would be. I know on some of the others, you know, like you've got the lockers on the Cutty Black. Normally it's just like for a gun, isn't it? Or something like that on the smaller ships. I know things like the Corsair had the personalized and localized inventory. With is it the drawers underneath the bed and things like that? I don't think the Titans actually got inventory. I mean, a long time ago, I think they all had their own inventory, didn't they? Where you just press the inventory button and you got like the ship and your inventory. I don't think that's been a thing for a while now, is it? I suppose that's the fun of everything being physicalized, isn't it? But oh, what a price we are paying for Chris's dream.
Assigned.
Yeah, I did say earlier, Council, I nearly bought one of those like 1/8 boxes to put on the back of the Titan. The thing is, I don't think the Titan's got any mag clamp area, has it? Or has it? I don't know. I've never used it for like 1SCU boxes, dude. I mean, has he got a mag clamp area? Where the fuck is that landing pad? Oh, it's a vertical one, isn't it? Alright, well, we've nearly made it. I mean, how... we're going to have to put it in the freight elevator then, yeah? Is that right? Can't really think of any other way of doing it, to be honest. Did I overshoot that a little bit? Really find out it's someone else's anger again, right? Okay, boys, not bad. Not bad. I mean, we pulled it off in the end, didn't we? Let's get the doors open. I can still see the backpack. I can literally see her. She's right there, lads. Yeah, do you reckon this has got a mag clamp in here, then? Could always try it. This can carry ASCU for real. How the hell? Oh, because you can get in through the canopy, can't you? I was going to say, how the hell would you get in? Yeah, got you. Where's the freight elevator? What's that over there? Isn't it? Kind of weird. I'm just used to the freight elevators always being open. Is this the only way I'm going to get this into storage? Or is there a way to... Oh shit, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? I can't see shit. I mean, is there not a way... You would have thought I could do the normal terminals and go into that third person mode, right? Just simply grab it and do that, right? What will that be under armor? Do you think that worked? Actually, I stand corrected. We did just get that one, right? Because I swear I'd got 2 backpacks and this was the 3rd one. We have just delivered it, right? I think we have. I think that is the one. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I've only ever managed to get one out. What the fuck is that? A Karafi cube. A flavourless... Well, why? Nutrient jelly with a firm, slippery texture. Why? Why not make it taste like chocolate, dude? Seems like such a waste. Right, we got a weird looking helmet. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh shit, because we've still got a mission to do, haven't we? Fuck. I was thinking that was our mission. That's quite funny, actually. It's like, so did you think of, yeah? Where's like, you know, the jewels? Oh! Oh, I forgot about the jewels. Yeah, I just got this really nice sword. That's the reason I went to the dungeon, mate. Sorry, quest giver. Alright, we'll bring the freight elevator up then. Look at that, that was fucking badass, dude. Okay. Throw that in there. Check. Roger dildo. Crouch and down. And hold and place. Ready. Move. Clickety clack. Wait. Up. Walk away cautiously. We've become masters of the verse, dude. Like actual masters of the verse. Do you want to jump in some cover? Yeah, what do you want to do, dude? Got all these plushes I've got, you shades. My mission to plushie quotient is strong. Jesus, what was that? Oh, Ray! I think, did I see Ray? Oh my god, I didn't even know Ray was in chat. Ray, thank you for the 11. Gas, thank you for the 1,500 biddies, bro. That is a lot of biddies, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. And I do apologise, Ray, and I do thank you both. Thank you very much, guys. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much, Gas. So it has. So the Titan's actually got a proper mag clamp cargo grid. That's really cool. I don't think I actually knew that. In fact, I'm like 99% certain I didn't know that.
Couldn't have done it any better myself.
And if I did, I
I'll
certainly
take you
forgotten
with this.
about it. So yeah, that's cool. Thank you for that. Right, we want to go and get healed. I think the med beds are working at the minute, aren't they? Oh, hang on. Is that not the hospital? Oh, Dar said something about he couldn't join earlier. I gotta admit, dude, this server's been fucking mental today. I mean, you've seen me do these missions like all week, yeah? They have been difficult, man. The spawns, the dogs. It's been like on a whole nother level of nightmare fuel, bro. You know, mixed in with all the other issues you've got just playing the game. Don't mind me. Just popping in, dude. Even the med beds are working. Look, as in the man. Look at your hair. You look badass, bro. Medical room 8. Where is medical room 8? What are we up here? Medical room 8. Perfect. Very nice little waist jacket you've got on there, so very nice. Very snazzy. Very dapper. A nice silk waistcoat. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that this server has been weird. Medical treatment. Yes. Yeah, I'm terrified of these not clicking. Like we had a right old weird glitch with these the other day, didn't we? We did it, boys. We have mastered the 71k Geist backpack mission. Not that actually is the mission, you know. Yeah, I'll try and join you. What do you want me to bring, dude? You got anything you want to do? Anything you're trying to get completed, or? Yeah, that's been pretty cool. Apart from the inventory, innit? I mean, what on earth are they thinking with this inventory? Just... You know what I can't help but feel? Is that they're trying to reinvent the wheel on some systems, man. There is just a fucking reason why games like Tarkov and Apex and all these other fast fucking inventory Tetris slotathon fucking mini games work. Because it just works, right? Just what I've got on the left and what I'm looting on the right, and let me drag or click, shift click for splitting. You know, why have this weird shitty new system, dude? Just ditch it. It's shit. Oh god, that tastes good. We can continue to do the honest. So, yeah, all right. Do you want me to? Do I need anything, or am I ready to rumble? So, tell me when you're on your server, and I'll just go and grab myself some ammo, and then I'll just log out, log back in. I'll be at Seraphim, dude. But yeah, I'm up for that, bro. I want to get a P8. I really want to get my P8 back. Although I've got to admit, I'm starting to quite like these rifles. I like the ×4 ×8 options. I'll tell you what I'll also get. I should. Oh, I've got a Paramed refill. Oh, you're already in? Let me just grab some ammo then, dude. Let's grab, say, what do we want? Let's grab 30p4. I tell you what, I've got through some ammo. You know, some money with ammo today. What should we take? 30, that'll do us, won't it? I kind of miss rolling with 2p4s. I always like that. Right, let's stack you bad boys up. That's all looking good. That's all looking... Oh, shit, grenades. This is kind of nice, you know, you can choose where it goes as well. I don't think that was a thing until, you know, relatively... Well, it's going back a while, but it wasn't a thing back in the day, was it? We'll take 6 of those, why not? Back away from the terminal in case anyone else wants to use it. Clickety, 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 click. Drop some of those down in the old legs, and we're good to go. Right, so if I escape, exit to menu. Oh no, exit to menu, proceed to menu. Right, let's see. Gas, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. That's really kind of you, mate. And Ray, I do apologise. It obviously didn't play earlier, mate. Alarian. Look how few people are on now on the friends list. We used to log on like in the day. This would like be like jam packed, man. 614 out of 650. Yeah, so someone said earlier, Larian. I think someone in chat, Ragnarok, was in this morning. He says like, you know, he's never like been here before, and it turned out we were both on the same server. I think we waved at each other at the elevator. And I'm sure someone else said that they couldn't get on. It's probably the most magical server out there, dude, apart from... Because the only thing that didn't work isn't that the game is bugged. It's just a shit system, right? You know, everything worked remarkably well. One could even argue too well. Because the dog spawn was just ridiculous, wasn't it? There's just no reason for those dogs to spawn at that rate. It's certainly never done that in all my previous playthroughs on that mission. I mean, even when we did it yesterday, Alarian, it wasn't anywhere near that bad, was it? Ooh, I got the burps. Shall I meet you in your hangar, dude? It's very smooth at the minute, though. Another thing I have noticed. There's something quirky going on with the Cambio SRT. That definitely seems to not like you putting the weapon away. There you are, sir. Lego head. It definitely reminds me of a Lego head, dude. It's pretty nice from the front. What you need a blue suit, don't you? Because these cells look a bit weird. What do I actually... I've never actually looked at myself like from that perspective before. I suppose I'm like... I look like a dude from that... What's that film with the bomb disposal team? Something Locker. Hurt Locker. Remember that? That was a good film, man. Alright, I'm ready, Captain Larian. I'm here to serve, sir. My emotes are apparently not working, by the way. I do apologise. I've been trying to wave to you. I'll try again. Yeah, he just half-asses it, look. Look. I don't know what I'm doing your end, but I definitely ain't bleeding wading, am I? Oh, there we go. Oh, very fancy. What we got? What beautiful ship we flying in today? So, oh, the mighty Cutty Black, a firm favourite of Grum's. Beautiful ship. Beautiful ship. Just think, Caskell, this could be you, dude, on your fancy new rig lot. You and I. Go, go, go! Battle stations! Rogue Squadron! Do 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 do! Ah, it'd be beautiful, bro. It'd be beautiful. That's a steep incline there, isn't it? Oh, blimey. What do you mean less than the do? That was the best bit. It's all downhill after that, bro. Can you actually interact with... oh, you can, yeah. Look at this cinematic bullshit. That went a lot better than I was sort of expecting, to be fair, actually. Oh, come on, Caskell. Join me in the verse, Caskell. Join me in the vast. You two can fly around, go pew 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 pew. Get away from them trains, mate. Go from on rails to full freedom of discovery, bruh. Throw off the shackles of Train Simulator. It's up to you, Aaron. The 91k one's like the one we did back end of yesterday. 73k one's the one I just did. I mean, I don't think that one I just did was working properly, to be honest. It seemed hyper aggressive on respawns. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be respawning like that. I've never done them like that before. That did seem a bit weird. Normally there's a little bit of downtime, isn't there? It makes me think they've come up with a really, 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 really archaic respawn trigger system. Where it's literally just a line. Every time you go across the line, it checks to see if there's any NPCs and it just fucking respawns them. You know what I mean? So when I'm running around checking boxes, just trying to have a bit of a play, I think it's just causing constant respawns, dude. Almost like a tripwire respawn system. You know, there's no finesse to it. It's like, has this respawned in the last 10 minutes?
Okay.
Yes, in that case we won't do it again then, you know? Check out a video from Citizen Spooner regarding how to set up smooth motion on the 4090. He saw much better FPS and smooth motion, actually. May interest you, bro. Why would I want to play with that? It's just smooth as butter, dude. What even is smooth motion? I don't even know what it is, guys. This gameplay is gorgeously, dude. I'm not fiddling with things. What is it? What is this smooth motion? Is it a new technology? What's the trade-off? Is it an NVIDIA thing? Or got a link to it, Gas? I'll have a quick look, dude. Like I say, I'm not going to start fanning about with things. Rolling back to some archaic driver or something. I think it can't get any smoother, dude. You know what I mean? There's... You know what I mean? Gas, thank you for the gift of some to Glacial as well. Let's have a look. Smooth motion. Let's have a look, dude. I don't think I've even heard of it. Smooth motion NVIDIA. Smooth motion is incredible. This is over 6 months ago. Hang on, isn't this the shit with FrameGen? Hang on, I think I might know what this is. Oh god, it's just YouTube links everywhere. Smooth motion frames for RTX series. Smooth motion frames for 40 series cards. I can't find anything that just tells me like what it is, to be honest, dude. But I'm sure. Let's have a look. Isn't this FrameGen only, mate? Hang on, where am I going? Alright, let's have a look at this.
Quantum drive is now off.
So what is it, dude? What I'm not seeing. Smooth motion is perfect for FrameGen's unsupported games, especially those that are hard locked to 60 FPS, like classic titles such as JRPGs. I'm not touching it, mate. Thanks, though, dude. Sounds like another magic gimmick of fucking NVIDIA's, a bit like FrameGen, bro. I'll have a proper look at it, but... Oh, is that what it is, Gal? That's what it is. It's FrameGen for games that don't natively support it. Yeah, I ain't touching that with a barge pole, bro. FrameGen's got a long way to go. See, the problem with FrameGen is no one understands what FrameGen actually is. See, FrameGen is only good if you've already got a really good frame rate. If you've got a bad frame rate, FrameGen absolutely fucking destroys everything. So, yeah, I ain't going nowhere near that. Star Citizen's rocky enough as it is, bro. The game's already smooth, Gas. I mean, thanks for linking it, but... If you're playing an RTX 4090, yeah, and you've not got it running smoothly, then you've clearly got an issue with your system, haven't you? You know what I mean? You're just placebo or probably just making shit worse anyway. I mean, FrameGen is not the magic people think. See, a lot of people misunderstood FrameGen. They thought you could take a 30 FPS game and turn it into like a 90 FPS game. Technically, you probably can, but it's going to be shit. FrameGen flies when you've got, say, a 144 Hz monitor, and you can't quite hit the 144. You know what I mean? So, you know, you're hovering around that 90, you know, 120, and you know, you'd really like to get that perfect 1 frame, 1 hertz kind of combo, right? That's not going to be too bad because you've already got the vast majority of your frames are legit. But if you're trying to convert a 30 FPS game, you know, hovering around the mid-30s and trying to get like 60 to 90 out of it, dude, it's awful, dude. It's so bad. It's not... But basically, it's like already having a supercharged Lamborghini and just fine-tuning it. Does that make sense? It's almost like you've really already got everything whistling, you're flying, you're just tweaking the perfect aerodynamics, right? That's really what FrameGen is in a nutshell. And of course, the other thing is it comes at the cost, potentially, again, does depend, on latency. One could argue it actually can increase, or probably decrease is a better way of looking at it, decrease your latency, to be honest. It's complicated. It gets very complicated. But yeah, that's quite old tech. That's been around for a while, hasn't it? And I thought it was something new you were suggesting for like a native thing in Star Citizen. Gas, thank you for the gift. Some Automated as well. Even chat Automated. Morning Automated, how are you, bro? So it's a bit like the stuff that Pure Dark does then. So smooth motion is FrameGen for games that don't natively support it, and Pure Dark does all the DLSS implementation for games that don't have DLSS implementation. So basically it's getting all these tricks into games that don't natively support it. I mean, it's cool, it's there, you know. Like I said, if you want to get some FrameGen extra frames, just to tip you over that that threshold, then that's good. But not for me, mate. It's already smooth. I don't want to start adding complications to it. If I was underperforming, I might consider at least testing it, but see, there's a point where a game like Star Citizen, like, I don't really care about anything out of double digits flat. Do you know what I mean? I really don't need 300 FPS in Star Citizen. I just don't, do I? You know, the game's janky as fuck. You know, it's not like I'm playing some like Twitch shooter like Counter-Strike Go, where you know, even going above and beyond my monitor's native resolution, sorry, native refresh rate, is enough to essentially decrease latency. Yeah, you know, every little helps, doesn't it? But I can only see other issues. Nothing comes free, does it? Could be. The game's already got an inherent latency as well. On my RTX 4060, it doesn't make sense. Don't have enough VRAM, so if I use FrameGen, I get more frames, so I actually lose native frames. Really? Is that actually what happens? Yeah. It's like I said. I mean, it's. If you're already flying, you know, you're already like in triple digits, and you just want that little extra bit of polish to get, you know, a perfect solid cap, I can understand FrameGen. But it's just a marketing ploy, isn't it? I mean, it's ridiculous, let's be honest. And so much artifacting and blurriness can come into it. It's not magic, you know. I mean, I'm sure in years to come it will be fucking breathtaking. You know, as the software improves and the native support on a hardware level improves. Chris has got a 4090, so it should be whistling anyway, dude. I mean, you know, I don't really understand what they're. It sounds to me like a fucking sponsored fucking video is what it sounds like. little backhanded from Nvidia, no. Doesn't the game? Yeah, we were talking earlier, Gas. The game is getting a big graphical overhaul in the sense of like what we have access to, apparently. So you know, at the minute we've got like barely any graphical options compared to most video games, compared to what certain shill content creators will tell you. It's we're supposed to be getting a whole slew of new graphical options as part of their update to their Vulkan API rollout, right? I'll let you take the lead, Larian. All I care about, if you see a P8, mate, I'll fight you for it, yeah? It's like the other one I never used was the Nvidia noise cancellation. Not Nvidia. Well, was it Nvidia? Oh no, I think it was Nvidia, wasn't it? What the fuck is that? Oh, Shades, I've got you some nice glam rags. Look. Oh, you'll look proper dapper Bobby Dazzler at the ball wearing that with your plushy, Shades. Nice, a nice frock. Not sure what it is, Shades. It looks quite nice. Oh god, there's a dude right there, bro. See, you see what I'm saying? I already know it's bullshit, gas. There is no smoother motion towards target. All it can possibly do is just have increased the frame rate, dude. Don't buy into all this shit, mate. It's not smoother tracking at all. All it's seeing is the benefits of a higher frame rate. You know what I mean? It's not magic, dude. You're right, eBay Caddy. How are you, bro? How's things? Oh god, there's a dude right over there, isn't there? It looks to me quite often. I think what it is, Laren, you know, I was saying there was like what could be desync. I think what's happening is sometimes it looks to me like the barrel of your gun is actually oh my god, there's a load of dudes down here, man. Oh, normally a dude comes out over there as well, isn't there? Oh Jesus, they're on fire here, Ilarian. They're on fire, mate. That's kind of cool because I can see you, Larry. It's like we've got them in like a little crossfire, haven't we? I think you're missing my point, Gas. You're missing my point. It's not magic. It's just a higher frame rate, dude. It comes from smoother frame pacing and smoother frame rate. It's not magically smoother in some sort of like new otherworldly tech. It's the same as watching a mouse. Move your mouse around on like a 60 hertz screen and you'll see like the big trail around it, won't you? Now they do it on like, you know, at 600 FPS. Yeah, it's nothing magic, dude. It's just frame gen, dude. I know these content creators are very good at selling you something, but trust me, it's not anything special, dude. It's literally what we said. It's just frame gen enabled for games that don't have frame gen. And all frame gen does is just insert fake frames. You know, and it's very sophisticated. You know, it's amazing technology. I mean, I'm not knocking it, but that's all it is, dude. I'm down, dude. I'm down, Allowance. Sorry, mate. I'm too upset that Gas has just said he's an engineer, which somehow magically makes him correct. I'm just not talking about it anymore. I just can't listen to bollocks. It's just that simple. I just can't listen to bollocks. Life's too short, man. If you want to listen to a content creator magically make out like it's something brilliant when all it is frame gen, that's fine. I'm quite happy with that. Thank you, Alara. Oh, I'm back, dude. I'm back. Sorry, man. I just totally took my eye off the ball there. I was very, very much distracted. Right, what are we doing? Retro. So we're going to the gravity lab then, yeah? We've still got, you know, the entrances underneath the stairwells. We've still got guys down there. Well, no, we're not saying the same thing. I'm going to start getting fucking annoyed now. Because frame gen comes at a cost. So we're not saying the same thing at all. Frame gen comes at a cost. It's not magically free frames. So don't make it out like you fucking know what you're talking about either, alright? Because it's just starting to piss me off now. I'm coming up behind you, Valerian. We're good. We're good to go, dude. I'm back in the game, bro. I'm back in the game. No, I'm just going to repull. What do we do? Oh, are we not on the wrong side, dude? We've got to go to the gravity lab, haven't we? And see what I will do. I will grab one of these guns, actually. Oh, hang on. Did I just hear shooting? Yeah, we've got... It's on, they're on the balcony on the other side, dude. Oh my god, dude. What have I... What, hang on. So this is the Zenith sniper rifle, right? So what are you using? Are you using those Volt rifles, Alarian? That we used to get from down at Hathor? The ones we got from the resource drive missions? Is that what that is? Ooh, latex gloves. They're not latex at all. But it's just for a moment, that's what it looked like, right? Oh shit, really, dude? Oh my god, that was close, bro. That was so fucking close. These, I tell you what, do you reckon they've changed something with the AI? They're absolutely brutal, Alarian. I mean, they were pretty good yesterday, right? But this is just on a whole nother fucking level, dude. Right, do you want to go to the gravity thing? Because it's down here, bro. It's down here, look. I kind of know most of this level now. God, I nearly missed him now. I thought he was dead, so I started moving my cursor to move away. Suddenly realised it was a shadow and a dead dude. I'm going to re-pull as well. What ship's hanging with the cables? Oh, I don't know. Is it the Sabre or something like that? No, not the Sabre. I always get it's in the same, like, is it like the Prowler and the Prowler Utility and that one? They're all stealth ships, aren't they? Oh, that looks interesting. An Aztalan helmet. Inquisitor, Orc, and Orc. I can see you doing inventory management because you've now got an invisible gun, dude. I'll tell you what, I will also take one. No, how do we do this? Alright, take that there. Turn that off, and then take that. I don't think there's any other way of doing it, is there? Have you tried these yet, Darth? I always think there's a purple, dude. It's like so tuned into me that like a glimmer of purple is bad, right? You see, it's from doing the Crusader bunkers, isn't it? Where you've got like the blue security and the purple pirates. Like I see purple, it's like immediately I panic. Well, the armor ain't that much at the minute, I don't think, Darth. I mean, it's not even functioning yet, so I wouldn't worry too much. I can't find the arms or the legs, bro. I just cannot find the arms and the legs, man. I'm sure they're easy once you know where they are. But, I mean, I even did the 73k mission. It's like the backpack's a guaranteed spawn point. The chest piece is a guaranteed spawn point. The helmet is a guaranteed spawn point. But I have no idea where the legs and arms are. Maybe in the earlier levels, or... I just feel like I've been everywhere, though. It's got to be in engineering, hasn't it? Because everything I've done today is research. So, you know, I'm reasonably confident I've ruled out engineer. So somewhere in research... Is that right? Hang on, where am I now? Am I in engineering? Well, anyway, wherever I'm not today is where I need to go. It's like Arkham Malor's trying to speak to me, dude. But
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
So... Well, should we just... Oh. We can head straight back through, can't we, if you want, dude? Oh, level 8. Level 8 on the research side. So, am I on the wrong side, then? Level... Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. Level 8. Is there a way to get to level 8? Is... Because... Is level 8 just the bottom? Because, you know, you can't hit all the levels, can you? Does that make sense? You know, you are kind of... Oh, hang on, Larry. Oh, God, I'm just playing so bad, dude. I'm getting murdered. I've actually got an angle on me in there, haven't I? Nice one, dude. Yeah, that there. And what's the name of this ship, guys? This is the one that's got like... Is this the one we sit with in the cockpit? And it's like very red. What are all those down there, dude? They've got like little flammable... Should we go see what they are? Because we're already on the way out here, Larry. It's literally where I am. It's through there, isn't it? What? Oh my God! Is that a dude? That is a dude. What are these here? Are they? Did a reload. That's cool. Oh shit! Oh, they do explode. And they also chain react to one another as well. Oh, let's do it, dude. Afternoon, Doc. You're right, dude. So you're on the right side. Level 9 is the bottom. You can either go across the grav area you were just at and head down, or hang on though. If I go across the grav area, Ukami, that was a dead end. So am I actually missing a set? Oh, hang on. Let me go to level 8 down here then, dude. Because that's back up to there, yeah? Which I need to drop to the bottom to get to, right? So level 8 being this one. Okay. Let's see if we can find one, dude. Is he dead? Fucking dogs, bruh. Can you get up on there? No. Oh my god, dude. Larry, get the fuck out, bro. Get the fuck out. Just go to the box down here, because I think they're all spawning in, bro. I wonder if we can both get on it. I don't know if we can, right? I didn't think that would get a spawn. I thought we were doing the other mission, but we're not, are we? We did the same one I just fucking did. You alright, yeah? Are we clear? Fuck's sake. I bet that vault thing is quite good for them, isn't it? Does it chain from like one dog to the other? I don't know how the vault thing works, but it'd be kind of cool if it did, right? Like you know, like a Ghostbusters thing or something. Oh my god, there's more fucking dogs, dude! Oh, did he just get caught in the door? Oh, that was kind of cool, bro. It's like the door closed and he went, "Wah!" I'm just pulling, dude. So across the graveyard isn't a dead end, but oh, so I went across it earlier and I couldn't find. To me, it was a dead end, dude. Shit, I need to investigate that then, bro. Thank you. I'll double check that, man. I'll double check it. There's a medical lab. I've never seen that before either. We get in there. Tractor beam. Son of a bitch, bro. You couldn't make it up, could you? You could not make it up, man. That looks... It's like a pod in here at Alarian, look. Like a cryopod or something. Did you ever seen it? Sort of got like a sarcophagi style thing. I can hear dudes, man. I can hear dudes. Wow, this place is loads bigger. Shit. I can't believe I didn't check this properly earlier. Medical lab, there's a door to the lab, but I'm gonna assume... Check some of the boxes. Oh, oh, that's nice. We might have solved the problem then, boys, if we can find some... we just need to find some orange crates, don't we? Damn, this looks really good, dude. Shit, I think we've been missing the best part of the fucking Onyx facility. Yeah, look at these. ASD. Ooh. Hey, what's that? Wow, this looks crazy, dude. Oh my god. I thought he was missing a head then. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Some space, space peaches. And a kumquat. You can have that gas. I'm going to bring you a space kumquat. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Oh, there's an armor one. Be legs. Be legs or arms. Fucking son of a bitch. Ukami, you fucking god, dude. Oh, there's another one. Go on, be arms. Larian, I can't take these. Do you want to take these legs over here, dude? I think I'm full. Might as well grab them, bro. Definitely hear some more. Oh, there's 3, look. And there's another pair of legs here. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah. There's more in there if you want to grab them, dude. The dog. Hang on. What's that? What did the dog do? The level design team finally show the quality of their work. Yeah, this is good, man. This is what we were saying earlier about some nice, solid PvE, man. You know, if this is the beginning of what they're up to. Come on, P8. Oh, look at these gym jams, man. There's some really nice gym jams in here, bruh. Like polka dot gym jams. Oh, Gale! We found a head for Gale, look. There's so much fucking loot down here. I've lost you, Alara. Oh, I can see you on the radar. Parkour's quite nicely done, isn't it? When it works. Alright, boys. Here we go. If you find a pair of tits... I just disembodied tits, guys. you know, shape, size, density, just any tits. Just a nice pair of tits, mate. Easily pleased like me, gas. Easily pleased, bro. Fucking dogs, dude. God, I hate these things. I really hate the dogs, bro. It's giving me flashbacks to freaking 7 Days to Die all day, man. Oh my lord, I'm respooling, bro. That electric volt thing's perfect for these dogs, isn't it, dude? Like, absolutely perfect, bro. What the hell, dude? So that's so much better tuned for 2 people. Like, God, imagine if we both got volt. Like, Elon. What's the other one's called? Egon, I think his name was. And what were the Ghostbusters called? Don't cross the beams. Oh, what the fuck? I've just been shot in the ass, bro. So I got some tweezers in the Cody Black, mate. You can pull it out later. Something for you to look forward to, innit? What the fuck is that? Ooh. Yeah, we want to go down there because that's the bottom floor, right? And oh, animal. Oh, what have they been doing down here, dude? Animal testing. What, it overheat? Oh, what, really? I never really played. I know we had a little bit of a fiddle with them at Hathor, didn't we? But I never really... I always thought it was a bit silly. Like laser pew-pews. But I kind of liked it because of the Ghostbusters kind of vibe it gave. Who's shooting at us, dude? Oh my god. Bored at work, guess what? Just dreaming of tits, yeah. You do make me laugh, bro. I found a helmet for you, Gale. Look, I've got Gale's helmet. Oh no, where's he gone? Yeah, look, Gale head cover. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. Your friend should equip those ASD additional legs, so if he dies, he will respawn with them. It's a pro tactic. And it goes to show that you're relatively new to the stream. And I don't mean that in an evil and horrible way. What I mean is we are gluttons for dumb fuckery in this community, dude. If we were to do that, right, which is absolutely, as you say, 100% viable and logical, and let's be honest, a very good idea, yeah? We'd see that as cheating. That'd be like, that is proper cheesing it, bro. You either get it out properly or you don't get it out at all, mate. Oh my god, I got the arms! I've got the arms, bro. I've got to ditch some shit, lad. What shall I ditch? Oh god, I can't ditch Gales. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna ditch this shitty gun, dude. You reckon I can get it now? There you go. So, and I'm not even kidding, dude. That's just the way we like to play, some of us. Larry and I especially, dude. We like getting into the role play, mate. So because that's an actual gameplay mechanic, it would be kind of like, oh, you know, like we don't really deserve to get it. And I'm being serious to some degree, dude. It's sort of admitting that we're going to fail because we're shit, you know? So thank you for the excellent advice. However, the chances are we probably won't do it, dude. But no, so it's actually, oh my god, look at this Ratty McRatterson. Oh, dude, what the fuck, bro? Oh, dude, look at the dogs. Ah, Jesus, that's actually really scary. Jesus. Oh my god. What the hell have they do? What are they doing down here? Hang on, that didn't work, did it? Hang on. This is kind of cool, isn't it, right? I didn't even see this. Oh, is that a penis? Oh, that's a tongue. Oh, I found a tongue, Gas. Is that any good? I can bring you a tongue and a dead rat, mate. Well, if we drink enough vodka later on, right, we can pretend it's a pair of tits, bro. This is awesome, dude. Oh, it started raining. I can hear the rain on the window. But no, you are right though, dude. Thank you. Something weird happened earlier, Ukami. I'd put on a Geist backpack in order. I mean, I wasn't doing it because of what you know what you've said there. It was the only way to get it out, I thought. And when I died on the way out, dude, and it respawned me not with my Geist backpack, but with my Morozov backpack, which is what I came in with. Which raised a big question. What the hell was that? Dude. Oh, that's one of them worm things, isn't it? That's like one of the baby worms. Shit, this is actually really cool, isn't it? I'm also completely... Ugh. Ugh. There's so many things down here, dude. Well, I've got 2 arms and 1 leg. I'm like a pirate, mate. Hang on, what's going on? Hang on. This isn't going well. I can't get up. I can't get up. It's coming around, dude. Oh my god, they're so annoying. They're so annoying. I can't move. I can't move. I'm completely locked in. I can't move, dude. I'm completely locked in, dude. 62%. Oh my god, dude. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare, these dogs, man. I think I haven't really got a solution for them because they're just so annoying. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe have them, I don't know, they're just a bit shit, aren't they? You know, you play this like really nice sort of simulation and then next thing you know, it's it just evolves into silliness, doesn't it? I don't know whether they could like slow them down a little bit or something, you know? They just feel very out of place at the minute. I suppose the problem is because we don't really have a... Mind you, have we tried hitting the dogs? I never thought about that. What about if you hit the dogs in melee? Whoa. Dude, that reminds me of those things from Half-Life, right? What the hell? Use? What is it? I ain't using it. I don't know what it is. Oh, it looks like some sort of is it for like saline bags and things? And blood. Yeah, it says IV or IV. I was thinking it said VI, and I was like, VI, IV, yeah, IV. Intravenous, like hanger, isn't it? Well, that's interesting then. So that must be something we're going to be able to move around at some point, I presume, or actually place. Shit, is that a bit of a clue of something to come? Like we can actually use this and put like a blood bag or a saline drip on here as part of like the medical routine. Could be, couldn't it? What? How about fucking no, dude? I mean, there ain't nothing good ever happened in a vent in space, is it? Including air. Fucking no chance, bro. Look at this. Look at this. It's like acid blood. I've seen this before, dude. You know shit's that's gotta be something. That's gotta be Half-Life, innit? That's gotta be, put one of them things in like Half-Life, mate. Oh yeah, that's kinda cool. Alarian, where have you gone, dude? Dude, don't leave me down here, bro. Where are you? Oh, dude, what's this? Eggs. Eggs. You know what eggs are? Spiders. You know, as opposed to chickens. That's a spider egg, bro. Alien spider eggs. Oh, I think, you think we've been everywhere, lad? This place is freaking huge, dude. Like, legit freaking huge, man. I thought I'd done everything. Level 8 is massive. Oh my god, more fucking arms, bro. I can't take them, dude. I'm full. I do have a large amount of kumquats and general bollocks paraphernalia that maybe I could get rid of. Although I'm not entirely sure that is actually going on the floor, is it? Is that? Oh shit. I've got a lot of danger. I've got a lot of potatoes, bro. I don't think it's dropping anymore, is it? Oh, have you got them? Have you got them? Oh yeah, dog eggs. Yeah, I forgot about dog. Oh my god, dude, that is so fucked up. That's actually really cool. Look, a tennis ball. Which is like, oh, they're playing fetch with the dogs. And then a human skull. It's like the duality of it, isn't it? That's clever, man. I like that. Fucking mad lads down here, boys. Mad lads, I'm telling you. What was that? There's something down here with us, bro. We need one of the bloop bloop things. We need a bloop bloop radar, dude. Bloop. 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 Oh my god, dude. This is fucking awesome, dude. This is so well done, man. Big shout out to Uklami as well. Oh, I saw him. I can see him. Oh my god, there's millions of them, mate. got a suppressor, so. Oh my god. Is he dead? Where do they keep bouncing up off the wall, don't they, or something? This is what I was saying earlier about the stairs really freak everything out, don't they? Jesus Christ, bro. That's a lot of dogs, boys. You're right, Starkey. Sorry, mate. I missed you there. How are you, mate? Yeah, I've got to polish Gale's helmet before I hand it back. We got more of the rascals, yeah. Oh my god, there's some in the corner, dude. Oh. Oh. I do kind of feel like bringing one of those vault things down here could be very useful. Bloody hell, dude. That would have been rough solo, wouldn't it? Is that another one? Shit, is that always there, dude? No. That's not normally there. Because I couldn't get... Dude, this is different, bro. 100% different to earlier. In fact, these boxes are different as well. Dude, this is different to the level that we did earlier, man. These boxes were adjacent to one another with no dead... Dude, this dude's a skeleton, bruh. And this didn't have the goo near it, bruh. So, that... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that says. I don't know what to read into that. Yeah, look, all this brown, like... I don't know, organic, globular, almost furry-like growths weren't here, were they? We're on the other side. Are we really? Is that why? Holy shit. I didn't even know there was another side, dude. Why can't I see shit? My light seems... I think my light's bent, dude. So, hang on, let me see where we're on the map then. So, when you say we're on the other side, does any... what? Well, no, we can't be, dude. There's only one way down. And that's the shaft we're in, dude. There is no other side. Or do you mean, like... No, dude. No, there's only the one shaft. There's no other side, right? This is the exact same thing I've been doing all day, bro. Why are you suddenly so nervous? Oh my god. Oh, this is the elevator then. Oh, it is. I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to where we are. This is the end of the run, right? With the elevator. Do you want to try and get the... hang on. Before we trigger the thing, let me go and grab the backpack, dude. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that away. I'm going to interact with the box. I'm going to get that, and I'm just going to try and put it on the floor, yeah? Okay, that doesn't work. Do it like this, then. A bit like that, yeah. Right, I'm gonna grab it. Right, I've got the Holy Grail, dude. got the backpack, lad. I've got the mad lad backpack. Oh, that's not the elevator, yes it is. Right, crouch and in and click and place. Put it down there. Alright. Backpack's at the door, Larian. Do you want me to hit it? They're actually cool, that. Where the fuck have you gone? Oh. Can you look at this asshole right here? Are you alright, Larry? Where is he? Oh. Got more dogs coming in, dude. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh my god, there's dogs everywhere, dude. Dude. I think we're clear, man. I think we're clear. Dude, that's rough. This is so much harder than it's been all week, dude. There's definitely changes to this, man. 100% this is different. They're all just so much more aggressive, aren't they? They're actually like hunting us down. The dogs are running at us. It's just like, Jesus. It's not just like, sort of like target practice anymore, is it? I don't think I could really hold anymore, dude. Yeah, there's a helmet in there, but I'm chocker. Yeah, I'll tell you, I might be able to clear up a bit more here. Wish we could like right click and oh, you can, but it only drops one at a time, doesn't it? Which isn't. Whereas I think if I do that, does it drop the full amount? Or maybe it doesn't. So drop item, drop item. Is that the fastest way to do it, dudes? Drop item, drop item. We could do with like, if we drag it like that, we could do with it dropping them all, couldn't we? Instead of just like one at a time. Or just do it so we can do that would be nice. So why have we got to take it all the way down there? You know what I mean? Because it'd be so much faster just to do that, wouldn't it? Having to drop it into a little box. Maybe the little box could just be the delete button. You know, like just completely delete it from the server. I'm learning so much about like some of the more simplistic mechanics in the game today. How to interact with the inventories, bit of muscle memory on the Is that a dude? There's a dude. We're gonna be fine, Joshua. This is Larian and Grum, man. We are like the alpha orbital dropship badass motherfuckers of Grumbadia, dude. We've come on a quest for gas. It's called the search for the holy titties. Sadly, we haven't found any titties, but We found some pretty horrible other things. What's that noise? What's making that squelching noise? Keep hearing that noise, man. There's definitely going to be an Oogie Boogie monster down here at some point. Who's nicked the backpack? Dude! Someone's nicked the backpack, bro. Oh, there's another one here, though. Oh, that's a lot of dudes, bro. Fucking hell, man. Left side. Getting the backpack, dude. Don't know what happened to the other one, bro. I left it right in front of the I left it right here, dude. I don't know where it went. Oh, you think there was a player? What, did he nick our backpack? Motherfucker. Oh, God, Jesus. That is, I'll tell you what. Dude, that is stressful as hell, dude. That is really well done. Probably for all the wrong reasons, as always with Star Citizen. You know, hyper-aggressive respawns, you know, crazy dogs running at you, but damn, it feels good, dude. He got hit by 2 grenades, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even see any grenades, bro. I don't know then, mate, yeah. We're not in Armistice here, though, are we? This isn't Armistice yet, so... If they've already come up... I'll switch to... I'll carry it until we get to the door. I mean, there is still loot in there, but we can't pick it up, dude. I've got no... I don't think I've got any room left, mate. Damn, that's some cool content, man. That is some legit content, dude. And we got out, so we got arms, we got legs, and we got another backpack. Well played, dude. Really well played there, man. That was kind of cool. We have the target. The target has been acquired. The package is en route. Oh shit, that's my door. Hang on one second, dude. Bum 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 ba-dam. Woo! Milsim Light, yeah. So if they can just like I don't know, perfect this a little bit. We've got a pretty cool first-person shooter running here, haven't we? I mean, obviously a long way to go. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be like some good humans, good shooting from them. We've got the possibility of laboratory bioorganic weapons and horrible alien creatures scuttling around in vents. Hey, it don't get much better than that, lads. Oh, that's are you here, Larry? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, dude. Pretty cool stuff to say the least. But we're not home yet, boys. We're not home yet, are we? So cool, man. So fucking cool, dude. No other game like it, boys. No other game like it. What I'm gonna do, I think I'll oh yeah, lockers, yeah, of course this has got lockers, hasn't it? Are these personal lockers? Just see if you can see that in there, just so I know if it's a personal locker or does anyone in chat know? Or is it a global locker? Because some of these are, you can't see what other people have put in them. They're completely unique to you, aren't they? So if you can see the helmet in the left-hand one, then we know it's not personal inventory. You can see it. Fantastic. That's even better then. That's awesome. That's really cool. So, what did you get some ASD Geist stuff then, Alarian? I know someone in chat was saying they were worth quite a lot of money, so something you picked up, dude. So I assume you must have got an ASD variant, yeah? Oh, you don't think you did? Alright. How would we know? Does it just say ASD Geist, or... I wouldn't even know, dude. I'll have to have a rummage, see if I find you any Tiddy's gas. And thank you for the gifting some to Automated as well, bro. Thank you very much, Cass. It goes to show the mindset. It's Joshua with dog heads and shades with no, alligators or dinos, more likely. They're not going to be playing with fucking alligators down here, are they, Shades? Or fucking dinosaurs? Where they get a dinosaur or a fucking alligator from, mate? Spiders. It's fucking spiders. I mean, they're probably worm eggs, is my guess. I'm pretty sure the Valakar... Isn't there a whole lore around that? Isn't that how you get one of the massive Valakar worms to come out? You have to do something terrible to its eggs and then enrage it or something? Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that, man. Oh, what's that? Is that the rings? Even if you noticed, even quantum jumping seems significantly smoother. It was never the game's strong point, really, was it? It always like did that horrible judder every jump, right? Still get a little moment there, but it doesn't seem as bad. That's kind of mad, isn't it? You know, when you get a session like that, and then like, you know, that spaceship is kind of there at that point in space, isn't it? It's not like all smoke and mirrors and loading screens and Starfield shenanigans. It really is like pretty mad, isn't it? I know it's broken in a lot of ways, but I do feel like right now in 4.3, even facing some of the challenges we've got, I do feel like it's starting to feel like it's coming together a little bit. After the disaster of 4.2.1, after the... I mean, just the inventory, isn't it? It's like, remember it used to be the star map, didn't it? The star map used to be like the #1 just irritation. It was so frustrating just playing this game because the star map was just so bad, right? And now it's just the inventory, isn't it? It's the ease with which, you know, we switch items out. It just feels like... it's like they're trying to reinvent the wheel. I just don't know why they're bothering. I think it adds nothing to the game, to be honest. I used to quite like the old inventory system. Do you remember when we used to do bunker runs? And we'd put like a big 1 SCU box in the middle, wouldn't we, or whatever it was? Or was it like an 8 SCU box, whatever? And then we'd sort of like sit adjacent to it, wouldn't we? We'd like tractor beam all the dudes near it, and then we'd just like pluck things off them and drag them to the box, didn't we? I thought that was quite cool. I take it we're waiting for permission to land, are we? We got a big queue. This is where we get hit by a anomalous meteorite. Oh, dude. All that loot. I can't believe I didn't know about level 8. What's really weird is we only today did we realise, because of where the dog spawned, that we could even get in there, didn't we? But I didn't think to check it. I just never went any deeper, did I? Really, Larian? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a grenade. I've never seen an enemy throw a grenade, dude. But let's be honest, today is weird. There's so many strange things going on. But yeah, good stuff, man. We did alright there, bro. I tell you, that was not bad. I went down earlier on as well. I have to go and hit the old med bed. Nice turn, dude. Oh, I love the K-Black. Is this a rental, or have you bought it in game, Larry? I do love that shit, man. Oh no! Oh god, it's here, isn't it? Do you want the back? I'll leave the backpack in there, dude. Make sure you store it there. Home sweet home. The wonderful Seraphim. Mission accomplished. Minus some titties. Fully upgraded. What, have you got all military spec stuff on it? What, for real, dude? I thought you could only get that. What, have you been to contested zones and things? Let's pop all of that away. What are these? Geist armor legs. I will keep one of those. I don't think that hurts. I don't need that because I've already got one. Oh no, that was the Cambio thing, wasn't it? Well, do I need it? Don't need the tractor beam. Don't need those. Don't need Gale's helmet. This looks nice. This helmet looks pretty cool. Let me have a look at my ports. So I think we can. Yeah, look at this. This inventory just works like this, dude. You know, just maybe make this third person, I don't know, just look a little more cinematic. But I don't, you know, it's the only time where it feels like the game's a bit sluggish, isn't it? I think it's giving that weird depth of field thing, which really isn't needed, I don't think. But yeah, you know, you've got the person you're leading's inventory over here and your inventory here, and it's just super simple, right? You know, you've got full 3 spinnable toggle. You know, put something, maybe make it as well so you can like place something like on the ground here, or place it over here. You know, you could line it all up like Missy used to line up all the goodies in Scum and things. It would just be a better system, right? Let's zoom in and out as well. So like maybe use the scroll wheel here so we can zoom out more. You know. Right, let's see what we've got then from an armor. So we've got Geist. We've got 2 white Geist helmets, white Geist chest, white Geist arms. I just need to get some. Oh, Geist legs white out. They just look a bit grey. So I've got a full suit of white Geist then. I've got a little bit of core forest. And something called the desert one as well. What are these ones? White out and just basic Geist armor. There's just a standard Geist armor by the looks of it. That's pretty cool then, right? We've got plenty of stuff there. Layout's all good. 441. Yeah, that's a good run, dude. I just need to go and get myself healed. You did get the ASD legs. Yeah, I think that's what Ukami said in chat about putting them on, dude. I wonder what the difference is. I mean, does it look like it's a cosmetic thing? Or is it, you know, they are actually better? You know, are they like an experimental and they'll be even better for stealthing or something, perhaps? This dude looks, what's he got on, man? Oh, it's just because he's in shadow. It looked like he got like some black shawl or something. I think I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? It's this way for the med bed. So you got the full desert set? Yeah. I mean, at least we've got a full set to play about with, right? Because at some point we're going to get the new first-person radar ping stuff happening, right? You know what that means? Another fucking hotkey. Unless they do it as a hold one. But we've already got like reload and hold for holster, haven't we? Oh no, is this not working? Room 3. I mean, even the med beds are working, dude. They haven't worked all week, have they? So basically, the only thing that hasn't really worked today, to be fair, is there anything to do with inventory? It's just caused us problems, hasn't it? So hopefully stuff we can work around, either using the tractor beam or just carrying things. Right, treatment, yes and yes. The bug I've had on these med beds hasn't happened for a while as well. We'll grab a drinky poo. So you probably don't need to split, right? I bet if you just drag one over, you'd be alright. I looked at the Ashes thing yesterday, guys. It's like $100. I think it's getting to this new test, isn't it? I saw a couple of streamers like, was it late last night / early this morning? I'd got access, I believe. But, I don't know, dude. I'm still not convinced about Ashes, let alone spending $100 fucking on it, right? Okay, boys. Helmets back on. Booted, suited, and refreshed. That's kind of cool. That's a nice little adventure, that is, man. What time is it? 2:15. Are you up for more, Alarian, or you doing things? I can see you seem to be back in your hangar, dude. Or did you not leave? We could do another run with a lighter backpack, see what we can come out with. There's plenty of pickings for 2, isn't there? It's going to be like Pokemon. Well, we'll have to like trade what we've got with everyone. You know, like if someone's got, I don't know, like the last piece of the desert one, and you know, we've got a couple of legs, we could get in global chat, couldn't we? It's the first time I've ever played this game waiting for loot. Oh, is this the suit? Is that the ASD leg? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dude, they actually look quite cool, dude. Only problem's going to be that small backpack, innit? But I like the leggings. Oh, are these like? Oh, okay. Oh, are these the ASD ones? I like those. They actually look really nice. Not so sure about the chest piece, to be honest. Gloves look really nice. I can sort of imagine it's giving me that kind of like stealthy ninja vibe. You know, obviously it doesn't look aggressive like some of the other armors that I like do. But as a stealth set, you can kind of imagine that, can't you? All lighter firearms with suppressors and things, but for like a covert infiltration. Man, now some skinny legs, bro. Do I have the desert chest or arms? Let me have a look. I don't think so. No, the only desert I've got is the... Let me have a look, dude. The only desert I've got is the helmet, sadly, dude. I've got standard Geist armor and leggings, which are arms. I think that's what they are, right? I've got the desert. Oh, I've got the desert backpack, the normal backpack. So I need to get some more backpacks. Oh, I tell you what I need. So actually, I haven't got a full set of white. I've got whiteout helmet, chest, legs and arms, but I don't have a whiteout backpack because that could look quite nice. You know what I'd really like to see as well. I'm sure it will happen. Loadouts. So it'd be really nice, you know, because obviously, you know, playing dress up can take a little while, can't it? You know, if I take all this off, it's like, oh, you know, I've got to put it all back. It would be nice if we could get loadouts, wouldn't it? So we can say, take a snapshot of that, and then I'm just going to have a quick play with all my other armors. What's his helmet look like? His helmet looks really weird. Looks like something out of Green Gobbo. Let's have a look. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? That actually is very green or gold goblin, isn't it? Can't say I'm a fan of that. But a curiosity piece nonetheless, right? Yeah, I don't have the arms, I'm afraid, Alarian. See what the white helmet looks like. Oh, you look nice there, dude. Oh, let's have a look at you. What's that then? Is that the guy? Is that actually looks really cool, dude. Yeah, I like that, dude. The little, you know what it gives me a vibe? You know what that looks better than? That looks like it's out of Dune. That looks like better Dune armor than Dune armor. Don't you think? That actually looks really cool, dude. I like it. That gives a very desert-esque vibe to it. What was that? Top left one. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't know what. I've never seen that one before. It does look kind of cool, that one, actually. Maybe if we get into the light, it will help. Quite like that one. If you get that in a nice, it's like it's got a slight, I don't know, brown, almost red, maybe tinge to it, but that actually looks quite nice. I quite like that. That actually does look like a really nice helmet. Let's see what it is, Buck. It's called the Aztalan helmet. Theano Frontier. Well, oh wait, look, it's got, oh look, it's got all these. So it's light armor, damage reduction 20%, radiation protection, radiation scrub rate, which is all presumably new. Theano Frontier while wearing the Aztalan armor. This mixture of armor and plating and reinforced fabrics will keep you safe yet swift on your feet. Taya Chappie's masterful design gives the armour a subtle yet unmistakable frontier style that also provides ample storage. I've got a bit of an error there. Suitable for everything from sand dunes to bustling back streets, the Aztalan is the ideal choice for your next adventure. The visor is augmented reality crosshair compatible. Fuck me, dude. They're going to make so much fucking money out of this game if they ever actually launch it. Not that they haven't already made a shitload of money out of it, but fuck me. People will trip over themselves to open their wallet for some of this shit, dude. Yeah, so some of it really is quite cool, right? First time I've ever played the game, seriously, where I've been sort of like, you know, interested in what we pick up. Obviously doing something right, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, it might be available elsewhere, Buck. I mean, I'm not saying it's exclusive to the Onyx facilities, but everything you've seen in my inventory there is the Onyx stuff. And to be honest, mate, most of the time I didn't even bother looting. It's only been the last few sessions I've been looting, dude. But yeah, it's it looks like they've got a. I wonder if they'll ever like consider adding in, you know, like the game's equivalent of dies or something like that. I mean, I wouldn't. This looks really nice, Ilaria. I don't know what you've got on there, but that looks really nice. I'm getting like I'm getting Mandalorian vibes, but not on that view. But you know, the arms and things. You know, those metal. What are those things? The Mandalorians over. They shoot the little needle things out of their fucking arms. Look at all this. What's that? What's that steel? That Beskar steel or whatever it is. I'm murdering your Star Wars lore, Buck. I do apologise. Loot more, I'll buy. If I find anything you want it, I just have it, mate. But yeah, it's this is the stuff I like, not all that horrible garish stuff, you know, that just looks like anyone can make something that looks dumb and wacky. You know what I mean? You lost your med gun? I've had all sorts of weird things happen today, mate. Every time I seem to interact with a backpack, mad shit happens. Like genuinely. I'm terrified of picking up a backpack, bro. I think it was with you, wasn't it? Yesterday, Larry, right? I picked up a backpack. That was it, mate. I couldn't get rid of it, could I, dude? It just kept spawning back into my hands. I was getting so frustrated. It was like, come on, bro, just fuck off now. I tell you what, they got any Bex Blues down your local? But I tell you what, if they got an ice cold Bex Blue, Rad should keep one spare or two spare for me normally. But he charges me quite a lot of money for a Bex Blue, dude. Yeah, the gun. Yeah, oh, dude, it was so fucking frustrating. I noticed it on the Titan. I'm in a channel called Kaiser Soze II. So I wonder if there was someone down there, dude. Do you want to do another run, Larry? It's up to you, dude. What time is it? I mean, it's only 2:30. Up to you, though, bro. I do love the K Black, man. Dude, I really like the K Black. It's kind of weird. I know this is going to sound absolutely bonkers, but you know, the last 2 days I've been really looking forward to getting on, which I always do, to be honest. But it's weird. It's like the ships are not the star of the show at the minute. I mean, Star Citizen's always been about the ships, right? But I've actually really been enjoying this first-person stuff. Like, genuinely really enjoying it. You know, it's kicking my ass. You know, it's been pretty brutal, dude. You know, I know a pro first-person shooter gurus. I've always said, like, if you were to show it to someone who's never seen Star Citizen before and didn't know what Star Citizen is, and you showed them the first-person combat, they'd probably think it looks a bit janky, to say the least, right? But I've been impressed. You know, to give credit where credit is due. You know, I've seen a lot of cool things. You know, when the AI are pushing on my position, you know, they're coming up the stairs, they're coming around the corners, they're crouching behind cover. I mean, I haven't seen grenades, but Alarian may have done. If it wasn't a player. If those fuckers start lobbing grenades at us as well, Jesus Christ. And they're very, very good shots, aren't they? There's no doubt about it. They seem to have got that kind of... It's quite tricky as a developer, isn't it? To get that tuned in. Because you don't want them too accurate. Because, you know, you can just headshot every player, you know, every time they stick the red behind cover. But it kind of feels like there's a nice little sweet spot, you know? You can definitely immerse yourself into it. I think the more aggressive you play, the easier it is. I think if you absolutely steamroll into the AI, they don't really know what to do. Whereas if you know if you're just behind cover and taking shots, that they home in on you quite nicely, don't they? But yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. We'll see how it evolves. Now, whether or not they've made tweaks yesterday, I don't know. But I do feel like they're much more aggressive today. I wonder how you lost your med gun. Oh, is it because it was on your trousers and you changed your trousers, Larry? It might have been holstered to your trousers when you took them off, dude. You might find it's in... Do they still do that thing whereby... Oh, let me check something. You know, if you've got, say, an item in your pants, such as a bottle of Crease in your leg storage, and you put your legs away, does it still keep it in the leg storage? We can test that, can't we? Because if I just take, say, the legs off and do that... Yeah, you can still click the button, can't you? You used to be able to click this, so it doesn't seem to work. Oh, yeah, it's just super delayed, look. So it does then. Maybe if I just click it once and wait a second. No. What about if I close that window, click that once? Oh, there we go. Might be me. I might be spam clicking it, to be honest. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. So I suppose you've got the beginnings of a loadout. I mean, you could get a load of more... What the fuck? Just... You son of a fucking bitch, bro. You can't make this shit up, dude. Just when I'm sitting here saying, like, you know what, it's been alright today, you know what I mean? It's been alright, bro. You gotta fucking love it, ain't you? And the thing is, I'm not actually dead, because I'm not in the infrastructure. I'm gonna assume that's because you left the hangar. And even though we're in a party, at least I think we're still in a party. No, because it would have just put me in the what's it bay, wouldn't it? That's actually, I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened there. But look, we can watch Space Scrum. The only problem is, I don't think I can get in through these hangars. So the only way to get back in is to go all the way to a landing pad, isn't it? And the landing pads are all the way down near the globes down there, right? So that could take quite some time. I've also got no pants on. Oh yeah, totally the perfect game, 100% ready for release. Yeah, 100% ready for release. I mean, there's perfection, and then there's obviously Star Citizen. You know what I mean? That would be terrifying. Look at that. Imagine that. Because that's a gas giant, right? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what happened there, to be honest. There's no way to go faster. You can't actually go faster, can you? There is no like acceleration or sprint or turbo boost or anything like that, is there? I mean, even if I do that, which sort of is a bit more Superman-esque. Yeah, if you come around, we might have to get back in to get some pants though, Larry. The fact that, you know, I mean, like, look, there is no excusing whatever the hell just happened, right? I mean, obviously we don't want that to happen, but... Or, oh no, that's not, I thought that was a cave, right? It's kind of mad that, you know, no matter how it happens, we certainly don't want it happening, but, you know, I'm literally floating in space, right? That's kind of cool. No, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. I mean, I am inching forwards, but even if I sprint, it doesn't make any difference, does it? They seem to be, didn't they? Wasn't there a new financial report or something? I don't know, from Company House, because obviously it's all their finances are kind of open to public scrutiny, aren't they? I don't know if it's a new filing, but the spiel is very much about Squadron 42 still be on target for 2026, right? With what they call Star Citizen 1.0, obviously, you know, cleverly worded, you know, at some point later, but whether or not, like, it all hinges on this CitizenCon, doesn't it? I've said a few times, this year we need a date for CitizenCon and we need to see it back up for sale, don't we? Are you outside the station, Larry? I can't see you, dude. I'm kind of like around, if you imagine there's 4 rings, actually, yeah, 4 rings. I'm right adjacent to the, oh, you're waiting in the queue. Have you got a timer? If you've got a timer, it should be okay. That doesn't make any difference. When I push forwards, it just seems to change like the animation. Lot. It's like, whoa. But I don't start moving forwards any faster. Watch the edge of the screen there. So that's me not holding it, and that is me holding it. There's no velocity change, is there? Can't believe that, dude. Has anyone ever checked out one of these turrets up close? I know I haven't. We'll get a bit of a sense of scale on one, won't we? That lighting's so cool. They're not that big, are they? Well, I suppose it is quite big, actually. but it's not that big, is it? Oh shit, I can see you, Larry. Yeah, hold still, bro. I'm coming in. coming in, bro. I'm coming in. I got this right. Is that? Oh, beautiful, bro. Oh my god, why am I such a skip? Dude, I so skipped leg day. Like, absolutely zero leg effort went into this dude, bro. Thanks, Larry. I need to get my pants back, bro. Not even kidding, dude. I'm missing whatever's in there. They are quite important, believe it or not. The dynamic gameplay of Star Citizen, chat. 1 minute minding your own business, the next minute jettisoned into the void of space outside of Seraphim. Tell you what, I'll just run out the back. Grab my pants. It's just like the real world. Shit, I forgot my pants, bro. Oof. Oof. Very nice, boys. Very nice. All is good. All is good. God, he really is a skinny bean, isn't he? He looks like, what was that? Looks like one of those cartoon characters. Can't remember. Was it Despicable Me? Right, legs. Put your legs back on, bro. Look at that. Oh, hang on. So what it hasn't done is kept. Oh, that's where my med gun's gone and my pyro multi-tool. Ah, it's not that easy then. Shit. I'm going to assume it's these things in that order. What would the med gun be under? I've lost my med gun as well, bro. No, I haven't. It's in weapons. But I better just check. Has this actually got a track speed on it? It has. And has that got... Yes, it has. Yeah, so that's where we want a load. That's where we want loadouts, isn't it? It's up to you, dude. I mean, we can have a quick. I mean, we know the way in, and we can go straight to level 8, can't we? If you want. See if we can grab some more arms, because that you know, we kind of know everything else, don't we? Up to you, dude. I'm easy. You're up, McDuck, as well. Nice for you. Most of the time, it's a pretty beautiful game. I have said on several occasions, though, that I don't believe it's... I think the gap is rapidly closing. I think Star Citizen has always impressed visually because of the scope and scale. I think we've always given it... I guess it's just deserves, haven't we? It's...
Keep your head down
It's
and you should be able to get it sorted.
It does deserve recognition that it's very easy to do a photorealistic, beautiful cavern. Bit harder to have like this seamlessly integrated, physicalized world, right? And still maintain some degree of graphical, you know, excellence, isn't it? But I have said a few times, I mean, the planetary tech here in Stanton is really starting to show its age. If you go and compare it to some of the stuff that's in Pyro, Stanton looks rough, man. The problem is the longer the project goes, they just end up chasing their own tail, don't they? It's like, okay, so let's say we've got planetary tech 1.0, which has been used for Pyro, you know? You know, Stanton was just built without that suite of tools. So now we've got to go back and revamp Stanton. You know, what happens when we have to go back and also revamp Pyro? Because now she's starting to feel a bit out of date. You know, where does it all end? You know, we've got a big graphical update coming, we believe. You know, so some extra integration or you know, bolt-ons with Vulkan. A whole slew of new graphical settings, the beginnings of global illumination, which, you know, could be certainly very interesting. But she still looks good most of the time, doesn't she? But, you know, like every year we see fancier and fancier graphics in video games, don't we? It's just that this one still has got that sense of scale, right? There's no other game you're going to be sitting there in a hangar requesting air traffic control and watching a giant bay door open and then heading out into space, is there? Not really. I mean, I suppose there are X4 and things to some degree. Alrighty, boys. Let's go on an adventure. I think these Onyx missions are the best thing that's ever happened to the game, to be honest. I'm, you know, like massively, you know, underappreciated where... Well, level 8 alone. Jesus Christ, I could spend probably a good hour rummaging around down there. So presumably I've got gyros on, right? How do you turn gyros off? Does anyone know? Because G is for gimbals, isn't it? So, oh, I've got it. Oh, there you go. I just found the button. Oh, that's actually quite handy. So gyros on, gyros off, on, off, on, off. Also got VJoy. I can stop. And then that, and then back to VJoy. We've got rotation back around. I don't think I've got stagger. I don't think stagger's bound by default, is it? I think I used to have, well, I know I've got a hotkey built in, but I don't think it's hotkeyed into the game by default. Kind of weird. It even, I've only just noticed it actually tracks my pitch, look, and my yaw numerically in the top left. Huh. That's kind of cool. It's quite mesmerising at times. I do lose myself in it. We'll have to go back through that Pyro jump gate again soon. I enjoyed that. It's quite a nice little sort of mini game, isn't it? I'm going to assume they've changed the controls so all ships control the same through the jump gate, because obviously, you know, the roll and pitch on something like a Gladius is going to be significantly better than a fucking Idris, right? So presumably they've done something to make it sort of equitable for all ships through the Pyro jump gate. Oh shit, have I got the mission? Yeah, I don't have... Apparently I'm in someone's ship called, and I quote, Mr. Beefy Ensign Esquire III. What the fuck, dude? Mr. Beefy Ensign Esquire III. And 30 spelt like a turd. Is it Starkey? It could be, couldn't it? I didn't think of that. Yeah. It could very well be, bro. I've always tried to keep my names in games like reasonably small. Just so it doesn't take up too much space, to be honest. I've been trying to come up with a good naming convention for a Path of Exile. I think I've finally settled on one. Because you can't use numbers, can you? Which I was a bit surprised by. I mean, I suppose Roman numerals would be the easiest. I didn't actually think of that. It just sort of popped into my head. Because I think you can use underscores now, can't you? So you can use like Bob_1, Bob_2. Shit, I never thought about that actually. That might be better than what I've currently done. I started naming mine after like Viking gods. We all right, Larry? Everything okay, dude? Or have we got a court plotting issue? Oh! Oh, hang on then. Let me... I accepted yours a minute ago. Sorry, Larry. Is that a me thing? Let me change it then, dude. Contracts... Abandon. Try sharing again, dude.
So, not gonna do the contract after all.
It might freak out if I've not got the quest. I know this used to be a problem in bunkers, didn't it? You know, if you're in a ship and someone hadn't received the quest, the defense systems would open fire on the ship, wouldn't they? You're not sure, no? Can't share. Just abandon it. Take another one, dude. It's probably just glitched out, man. I had one earlier where I had to abandon it. I can't remember what the problem was. It wasn't giving me the destination or something. The one I just abandoned just popped up as accepted. I don't know. Then I haven't taken one. All I did was press like the left bracket earlier, dude. So I haven't taken a quest. Not unless I've gone mad and done it, and chat can tell me it was me, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh, I'm going to make it my lifelong ambition. I'm going to take a screenshot. I need to find in the vast... Well, I suppose it's not that vast, but the vastness of Stanton and Pyro, I need to find Mr. Beefy Ensign Esquire III and buy him a beer. That needs to become like my character's goal before he dies through death of a spaceman. Like, did you know? Once, somehow, I must have been in your hangar, I guess. So you can't abandon, it takes a while, goes away, then pops back up as accepted. That sounds like you've got a major glitch there, dude. What about if I take one and share it with you? Contracts. Accepted, I definitely don't have any. Let's go to offers, and let's do an investigation. 73k, accept the offer, and sharing in 3, 2, 1. Seeing anything on your screen? S2B1 it would be showing us.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
We've had similar things happen in parties, haven't we? And we had to abandon the party. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure how often that worked. I think we had it a few times when we were in the Idris. I think was I can't remember who it was, man. So someone's couldn't accept the missions, could they? Don't think we ever found a workaround for that. I assume from the fact you're tracking in on that, that worked. I guess these are the kind of things I don't worry too much about. You know, the little quirky things. It's things like the inventory management and the star map before that started working that used to cause me no end of distress and lack of hope for the whole thing. Okay, well, we're a little bit behind schedule, but we are inbound. It's definitely smoother on Quantum, guys. There is just like no doubt about it, man. So in that map, you see those like little craters down there? The fact that well, you Aaron, you could choose one of those craters visually now and literally fly down to it. That is fucking mental, right? Now I know, you know, like No Man's Sky does similar things, but No Man's Sky is a loading screen, isn't it? That's the difference. That's why if you uncompress the files on your Steam installation, I can't remember which folder it is, but you lose that little micro hiccup, don't you, where it transitions into what we call atmosphere. So at some point, in theory, yeah, down on the moon here of Daymar, wherever we are, yeah, one of you could have built a base. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what, you know, restrictions there will be about base building. But yeah, you might have been able to build a base down there, but that would be fucking bonkers, right? Did you survive it, Automated? Did you kick ass, dude? Did you take biscuits? It's even like the, what do they call that? You know, like if you're on a hot motorway, what's that heat shimmer called? You know, when you're looking in the distance. You see, I mean, if you live somewhere nice like Greece, you just see it like all the time, don't you? With like the heat coming off like the roads. No, it's not a mirage. Isn't a mirage when you actually just see something that isn't there? It's like when you're lost in the desert and you see a mirage of an oasis or a water body. Isn't that what a mirage is? Like made-up hallucination. Heat wave. Is it? Nah, it's got a better name than that, surely. Heat wave, just like, oh, we're having a heat wave in the UK because it's like 12 degrees, right? Don't they call that, you know, like you see it on a motorway, don't you? There's that heat haze. It's got to be a name for it. You can see it on the engines here. You know where the vision is distorted? I'm sure it's got a fancy name. I have a saying, some days you are the bug, some days you are the windshield. Today I am the windshield, kicking all the ass. Has it gone alright then? Yeah. Oh God, Mr. Beefy. I've forgotten his fucking name already. Good job I took a screenshot. Mr. Beefy. You can't be wondering now, Whiskey. Is it just... oh, dude. It's not a heat wave and it's not a mirage, right? How come my guns are pointing up? Oh, I'm not in what's it mode, am I? That's one. Heat shimmer, heat haze. Come on, someone Google it for us. It's driving me mad. What does ASD stand for, by the way? Is it something science division? Maybe. Oh, heat shimmer. Is it a heat shimmer called a heat? Oh, we literally got it on. Thanks, guys. It also refers to a mirage. Oh, right. So you were right then, Whiskey. So specifically an inferior mirage when seen on roads. Because sometimes it refers to as heat waves. Oh, you were right. You got them both then, Whiskey. You actually got them both, dude. Heat waves or heat refraction. The visible effect occurs as hot rising air mixes with cooler air, causing light to bend. Or, oh, for fuck's sake, that's my fucking door again. It's not fucking Faversham Station, Castle. Hang on, why is my screen gone black? What the hell, dude? Dude! My monitor's turned off. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? It's fucking Missy. Did Missy say she got a problem with her monitor? What the fuck, dude? I'm back. That was a bit scary. Is the music all jack? I haven't got any music. In fact, have I got any sound? We've got no sound either. We've got no in-game sound, right? What the hell, dude? Hang on. I think something's wrong, Alarian. I don't know. I've got no sound, but it's kind of weird. It's like the capture card's lost the connection. I can't understand why that's happened though. Why would my monitor just have gone off like that? Kind of weird because it comes back on, but I'm not getting any sound coming through at all. Shit, we might be fucked here, guys. I mean, everything's as it should be. Look. Let me have a little play. I don't think this was meant to be Alarian. Yeah, something's just not right here, is it? Yeah, I saw that. That was when I turned the monitor back on, bro. But I have no way of fixing it. Because it looks like all sound. Like if I go to YouTube and just, I don't know, just try playing some.
What if you could build your own ship?
Okay, so that is working. So it's just the game that I've lost sound for then. There's no way, is there? Because the only option is to log out. And there's no way I'm risking like a bed log or anything like that. Huh, that's weird, dude. I mean, oh shit, sorry. What's weird is, a minute ago I had sound on my headset, but I didn't have... God, I wonder if there's like some fucking Windows update that's fucking everyone's sound. It's a bit weird that Missy said her monitor packed in, and then I literally get up, move out of the room, and my monitor goes black. That's a bit of a fucking coincidence, isn't it? So when you said the music's all jacked now, is that while I was away, automated? I bet it was, wasn't it? So a mirage or a heat wave. So a mirage. So hang on, what do they call it when you see something in the desert? Just quickly then, because I've got confused now. You know when you're in the desert and they start seeing water. Is that not what a mirage is then? No, a mirage is just that heat wave thing. Or is that, or am I right about that? And that is where you sort of like start getting visual hallucinations. Why would the game sound have gone, but not that's just weird. That means the game itself is not playing sound. The launcher's playing sound. So the launcher's fine, but the game itself isn't. Is there a mute button? But it can't be, because an Oasis is a thing, right? So a mirage is not real. Is that what we're saying? So if you see a mirage in the desert, you're seeing something that isn't there. So that's not actually the heat shimmer then, no? That's completely different then. I don't know, it just seems a bit... I thought I understood that. Because you said it also refers to a mirage, specifically an inferior mirage. So, I see. I see what you're saying, actually. So it's an inferior mirage because you're not really seeing anything. You're just seeing a bit of a distortion. Whereas a full mirage would be something you probably think is real. Oh, I see. Actually, that does make sense. Fucking hell, I've learnt something. I've actually learnt that. Yeah, that actually makes more sense, doesn't it? So it's when you said specifically an inferior mirage when seen on roads. Huh, cool stuff, dude. Well done, Whiskey. Well done, Caskell. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how... Is there a mute button in the game? Like, does Star Citizen have a let's turn the sound off? What about if I try... Yeah, the game's just lost the ability to output sound, but like all my other sound is fine. It's basically something's happened with Star Citizen, which has also turned my monitor to turn off. I've tried adjusting the sound, you know, toggling the sound. Yeah, I think we're dead in the water here, Larry. Never had that before. Just kind of weird, isn't it? That's like really strange, bro. This is where we find out everyone's monitors are fucked with Windows 11. Didn't they just do something with Windows 11 as well? Wasn't there something else that just recently happened? Oh, it was SSDs, wasn't it? Weren't some very specific controllers on some SSDs causing them to vanish? I mean, it wasn't actually losing data, but Windows wasn't detecting them, right? I'll tell you what we do, guys. Alarian, if you can fly us back, I mean, don't worry if you can't, dude, because if I log out, I'll be fine anyway, mate, so don't stress. But look, I'll probably leave it there then, guys, because obviously there's no point in trying to carry on without sound. Jags, I did hear that, because that's not the problem. Thank you for the 80, Jags. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. I really do appreciate it, bro. I hope the family's all doing well. I'll live you and leave you guys. Now, what is it today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? So Thursday should be able to get on at a reasonable time tomorrow. I think. It just depends. The girlfriend's coming back from a little holiday that she's been on. So fingers crossed. We should be able to get on at a sort of normal time. I'm quite happily going to carry on with Star Citizen for a bit, to be honest, guys. It seems to be playing pretty well. I'm going to assume this is a technical issue I can't explain. Doesn't really make sense, does it? I wonder if it powered down. I wonder if the monitor powered down. But it doesn't normally happen, does it? And I started the stream at the normal time, so that doesn't really make sense. You know, like in a power saving mode, and then somehow the game's not been able to. So what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to log out. If I exit to menu here, yeah. I hope I ain't going to fuck you, Alarian. Shouldn't do, should it? So we've definitely got no sound here, have we? But if I quit the game, you can see up here, look. So YouTube is sorry. So we know it's not a connection issue or anything, right? I mean, that seems fine. So let's launch the game from there. See if we get sound. Error 90,014. Someone Googles it, find out a totally corrupted save. Account might as well be deleted. You've got SSD issues with Windows 11. I haven't had it myself, but apparently one of the more recent Windows 11 builds caused... It was a very specific set of hardware, one of the SSD controllers, wasn't it? But it wasn't like a recurring issue just generally. I've got no sound. There's no sound in the game, dude. Oh, there it is. Yeah, just log out, log back in again. Well, that's good to know. I'm not sure what happened there. I'll just double check the power saving settings. Maybe there's been a... You know what these monitors are like these days? They get these weird firmware updates and things now. Yeah, it's but basically if you had a very specific type of controller and a very specific type of SSD, and you transferred file sizes larger than 50 gigabytes, I think it was, Aramot, it would cause Windows to no longer detect the SSD at all. If you rebooted Windows, everything was fine and there was no data loss. It was just one of those weird things on it. Oh shit, I didn't see that, Whiskey. Sorry, dude. I should have given that a bash, shouldn't I, mate? Thanks for that as well. That's quite interesting about mirages. So, I didn't know that. It's always nice to learn something new, isn't it? But yeah, everything's working fine. Alarian, massive shout out to you today. Thoroughly enjoyed it again. I think we did really well there. Jags, thank you very much for the 18. To everyone that's jumped in and had a bit of a giggle today, thank you all very much. Gas, I do apologise. We didn't get any titties. But we'll be back in the verse soon, dude. We should take the Starlance attack out, shouldn't we? Well, we should take the Starlance attack. Oh, hang on. It's probably too big to get in there, wouldn't it? Do you reckon it'd fit in the hangar on the Onyx missions? Probably not. You got any issue while turning the PC on? I have to go to the BIOS and enter the desktop from there. That don't sound right. That sounds pretty serious, dude. That sounds like the kind of thing that is the beginning of many, many much bigger problems, Aramot. not too sure about that, bro. Didn't you say earlier that Star Citizen was playing really, really badly as well, but someone else with very similar hardware to yours was running it reasonably well? You had to actually update the firmware on your Western Digital Blacks. Windows wouldn't update until I did it. Fucking hell, oh, Jesus Christ, all these weird things, right? What, are you running a RAID setup? Or are you not running a RAID setup, Aramot? One day I got a black screen, I'll restart the PC and that's where the problem started. Well, fucking don't say that, because that just happened to me, dude. The thing is, you know why I was really gutted? It's because we've solved all our sound issues. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can sort out old school RuneScape now as well. It looks, to me, it looks very much like all the evidence fully supports a HDMI cable that just wasn't working, because obviously I use a dual connection. So I'm going from one rig to a capture card, from the capture card to a monitor. So somewhere in those two chains, presumably there was some sort of defect. Not the kind of thing you'd expect, right? And for some reason I'm going to assume old school RuneScape, who can explain it? But ever since we switched the cables out, we've had no sound problems at all until today. But I think that's more a Star Citizen. I don't know. Just seemed to stop outputting for some reason. But anyway, ladies and gents, gosh, ladies and gents, excuse me. Stay safe out there. Have a wonderful Wednesday, whatever you're up to. I'm going to go and get the bins in and head off to work. So stay safe. Thanks for watching. Caskell. Peace.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green colors blinking in streets like deep paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bears against billions of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power.